Now that you're gone, I can feel better. Now that you're gone, I can live forever. My senses are calmed, I feel so much better. Now that you're gone, so long.
Put it back up. Just look at it. Just look at it. What are the damn chances I have?
Can we get a Ziggy one of those? That's
okay,
some
let's
really
I
good
think my
footage.
driving is getting better. I just like, dude, a lot of times late night, I literally drive around the city. How?
do you manage that?
I don't know.
So gracious.
Seatbelts, Cornwood. Seatbelt.
We need to find a stick and stuff that. That's like
I
3,000 left.
Here, I got it fixed. I got it fixed.
I've put another thing over it if I've been doing that.
So,
Oh, my mic muted.
all right. Is can I not? Where, who?
About, thank you for the 6 months in advance.
Do I see it?
I'm eating my breakfast.
Oh, not again.
Oh my god, no,
that
not
shit gave me a
this.
heart attack. Oh.
I thought he would see it.
Don't do this!
Stop it. Here comes the knocking. Here comes the knocking.
I thought he would see it.
Okay.
I said I'm gonna get breakfast today. I'm gonna have chicken
Ramona,
later.
will you go ahead and
They're
do roll
pre-cooked
call
chicken.
for us?
Yes, sir.
Hey, go up there. Hey, who's in the mask at the door?
Good morning.
Ma'am,
good
who are
evening,
you?
Oh,
She's
name is
it's a
Ramona.
parking attendant, sir.
Let him come in.
who said that?
Let him come in.
going.
Okay, I can't unlock the door. One of you guys have to unlock the door.
My name is Ramona Celeste. I'm one of the dispatch FTers for the dispatch department. I'll
Can
do
anyone
the
else
roll
hit
call
two?
today.
Yeah, Ramona's doing roll call right now. Hell, I think I can't see some folks. I'm
Yeah, I'm gonna
going
show
back.
that art on
Ramona,
stream.
Go ahead and do roll call.
I think I
Okay.
might need to.
316 is here.
Oh, she's right.
278.
What the fuck?
Sorry, I was waiting.
278. Barry Bridle.
I don't see him.
He probably hasn't signed it.
Yeah, I think he went. No, he went. Yeah, he went 42.
Hey, we're at 42.
Claire, take your mask
308.
off.
Here.
414.
Take that stupid mask off and stop dancing.
414. Theodore Tinka.
God, some people are angry today.
457.
Are you okay?
Present.
She fucking hit me.
Right here.
It's war.
10.
Hello.
305.
Here.
360.
Here, hello.
300.
Hasn't.
357.
10-4, baby.
406.
Me.
205.
What up?
412. By the way, I probably can't see Miss Pond or Mr. Spartans. I'm not sure if they're here.
She's
Um,
I don't think she can see you. Punk, can you see Ramona?
I can, yes.
She just... Okay.
Spartan's not here.
Big Spartan's taking the jog.
Okay. 484.
Here.
397.
Here, hello.
413.
Okay.
Me.
There, you guys sent off your
340.
chat.
Hello.
660.
I'm a set.
238.
I'm here.
380.
Hi.
538.
Here.
Here.
490.
I'll put the rest away. I can't eat all this. Holy shit.
Okay. 409. Okay, dispatch roll
That will
call
be for
Delta
tomorrow
7.
or later. Christ. I don't know.
Delta 20.
Present.
Delta 12.
Here.
Is there like 22 cops awake?
I'm
right now?
here.
Or is
Delta
there more
1.
than that?
Delta 25.
Present.
Delta 17.
Present, ma'am.
Delta 17. Chad Gable.
Present, ma'am.
He's here. I don't know if you can hear him.
Okay. 309.
He's here sucking on a cigarette.
315.
Here, ma'am.
Okay, that's all.
Bench guy.
All right. Well, before we do continue, I just do want to start
yeah,
this one with
bench guy and DRC.
They're here, baby.
Wait, why is?
Okay.
Oh
probably
no! Now
here.
my IP's having
We
issues.
want to start this one with another
That's all.
good video. This is a good representation of Ranger shit.
Yeah, nice.
Woo.
Kind of cringe.
Oh, but don't run out of gas before we get
This
there.
is.
That's a very real possibility right now, man. I'm not gonna lie to you.
This
Almost
is-
out of fuel. What the fuck?
Damn.
Yeah.
Did you want to be in our chase or what?
Stop driving like dickheads!
Oh no! Oh!
Is that fucking lit up?
Ranger shit.
Oh, so whenever I'm in here.
Damn good one.
What? Here, what is this? It's just going up. I might not be able to stream today. What the fuck? Oh my god. I think it's whenever we're in here.
Amen.
Blood for the blood god.
Who's leading us in prayer today?
Motherfucking you, who are you?
Have old Mac, you want to lead us in prayer?
I am not the religious guy.
I got it.
I got it. Everybody
Andrews,
take a
you
knee.
got it? Okay.
All right.
Everybody kneeling.
Yep.
Sitting.
Yep.
Dear Heavenly Father, thank
Definitely.
you for this wonderful day. I thank
You're
you for all of the men and women that are in this room that serve and protect on a daily, and do amazing work and keep this place alive.
No problem.
Please help my son, Kyle, Olivia, Fred Andrews, to be a better human being. Kind of an asshole right now. Thank you, God. Thank you for the state troopers. We're amazing. We're perfect in every way. Please give us our interceptor soon. Amen.
Please, please.
I'd like to make a prayer if I may. I feel like it's the appropriate time to
Oh,
make
boy.
a prayer. Another,
Go right.
you know, very important prayer. Everybody take a knee. This is the real prayer. Dear Lord, please give my dad and Captain Cornwood the courage not to be cowards and to admit the wrongs that they take against me, as I find them to be as much of a joke as their leadership truly is in the grand scheme of things.
Oh my God.
They are both cowards who can't
Oh
man
my
up.
God.
At least if I have a problem with somebody, I go to their face and I fucking say it. But these snakes in the pit are too comfortable and need to be removed. Amen.
Oh my God, Fred!
Okay, hold on. I
Man,
have a prayer that I'm going to give.
You guys know these aren't
everybody
prayers,
bow your
right?
heads. Please
Sounds
take a
like
knee.
Hey, don't ruin it. Don't get in the middle of it. Shut up.
Please take a knee.
Dear Lord, prayer.
Dear Lord Heavenly Father, I pray that you go and you bless this whole PD and especially bless Kyle Pratt. Please bless Kyle Pratt and give him some wisdom and have him know that if he's thinking some bullshit, if them bugs are in his ear chirping up a storm, he's got dadgum crickets hanging out with snakes. And them snakes are back in his ears and they're hooping and hollering and hissing in his ear.
What the
Tell
fuck
him
are you
shit
talking
that
about?
don't matter. It ain't real. And I pray that you continue to give that wisdom to the rest of the PD. And you bring us all together. You don't cause no dadgum shit to happen. Amen.
You just pray for
Amen.
crickets in our
Amen!
Gotcha, yep. Just
right.
cowards.
All right, Sheriff Fred, do you have anything for the floor?
I will at the end.
Okay.
Well, here, Andrews, you start us off. 'Cause I gotta go get some food. I'm hungry as hell.
All right. How's everybody doing in the room? Everybody good?
Doing great, sir. Thank
Yeah,
you.
I can get some right here.
All right. Does anybody have anything? We'll start from the floor. Why don't we do this in reverse Uno? Anybody from the floor?
Was it? All right.
All the single ladies. Yeah.
You got something for me?
Yeah, I got a few things.
Oh, well, you can go
There's some
last.
things that we
Miss
need to
Fontaine, you got some?
Yeah.
We'll start with DOC. Go ahead.
One of our cadets has been suspended for 24 hours, and he's probably going to be fired. So, I guess be on the lookout for us making a trespassing call if he decides he's going to, sneak in and give some prisoners some weapons, something like that. And then DOC is still hiring, especially for that's shift 3, I think. I'm not sure.
Woo!
I don't know. Our last FTO just went on another LOA, so I guess I'm just waking up all the time now. So just bear with me is what I got.
What did the guy do to get suspended?
He's just a fucking moron. That's all.
Yeah, Miss Fontaine has been doing the Lord's work at the DOC. I think she's on her way up to becoming the subwarden up there.
Hey,
So,
good shit.
Help her out if you see anybody out on the streets that want to do DOC work. It's solely
That's
do DOC work.
pretty impressive from a woman who said that cops deserve to get shot.
Oh.
Woo!
Oh, that's.
Hey, good work,
I
Fontaine.
don't know
Like
when
I
I
would
said that.
forget that. Yeah, that is what you said though.
I don't
Oh.
know what you're talking about. Are you
Mhm.
like crazy? Are you on drugs?
I too would want to forget
What
that.
the hell? Copper is not crazy, okay?
Anyway, moving along. Hold on.
Oh. Pop off, Queen!
Yeah, so real quick, when the power goes out, that does affect some of the systems at the prison. Now that there are,
I think today's
lifers
gonna be a
up
trauma
there,
day.
It's kind of very critical that they get under control. So if the power goes out, I need someone to take the initiative and get on channel 5 and see if there's DOC around and see if they need assistance. If DOC do not respond, that either means they aren't clocked in and there's a bunch of lifers up there running amok with the power out, or they're actively being attacked. So let's try to be proactive if the power goes out and help out DOC if they need it.
All right.
Let me say something before we really get into the meat and gravy and pork and everything.
Some meat
okay?
and potatoes.
No, the meat. Well, meat and potatoes too. Hell, I love me some taters. Anyway, as I was saying, as y'all can see here, and some of you folks saw it coming in here early, we've done some work and talked to the state and got me a new projector here for the meeting room, so we can go and we can have meetings here. And we used to have Bose speakers. We found out the damn Bose speakers were too damn loud and everybody in the city could hear everything. But as of right now, that damn storm hit and they had time to come in here and install some insignias.
You know?
So we downgraded a little bit, but now you only hear the sound in this room. So this is really going to upgrade the quality of our PD meetings and really provide
you hear
a
me?
whole hell of a lot. So you can have a
Yeah,
visual
no, I
aid
can't.
for
Okay.
what we're talking about. And I think that's really going to provide.
I sound like I have a
hell of
taser in my
lot. I'm really
throat.
happy we got that in here. So please do not abuse this.
Yeah.
You know what I mean by that, of course. And I don't think, hell, I'm preaching the choir.
Say the quick brown fox jumps over the log.
Quick brown fox jumps over a log of some sort, shape, or form.
That's going to get taken away from us right quick.
I mean, kind of.
Sorry, Andrew, go
honestly, it
ahead.
just sounds the same to me from all the other times I've talked to you.
So I guess we can get into the meat and
Yeah, so I just sound like
potatoes
shit. That's good.
issues
Thank
that
you.
have
Thank you,
arisen.
whoever you are.
Well,
You're
last
making a
night we had
great
a
first
group of,
impression.
very, very good.
I wanted to say you sound like that. I just
No,
said you just
no,
sound
you
like
said
the
it.
same to me.
Claire was there yesterday.
Now you're putting words in my mouth.
Mr. Bass was in plain clothing, doing some narcotics observations. Those people took off on him. He saw a trail of blood leading from the sidewalk into a residence. He took that as somebody might be hurt inside of a residence and elected to breach the property for exigent circumstance to preserve life. Upon
Sound like it's
entering that
me all the
residence,
time.
he found a
Thank
gun
you.
in the
I
toilet
appreciate
with
Josh
more blood
30H5. I
and
remember when I
blood
listened
leading
to
up
that
a
band.
safe.
I'm really
He
sad now. Thank
contacted,
you.
Mr. Wrangler,
Taser equals smoker
who
voice. Oh.
believed that there might be a body in the safe, which is fine and dandy. So they opened the safe, and which revealed a whole bunch of illegal shit that people should not have. It was fine up until that point. they decided to call a judge, lock the property down, and seize all the stuff without a search warrant. So even though we are there for exigent
No,
reasons,
that's fine.
remember,
Oh,
we
okay. I
go
was
into
gonna say, I'm
houses
like,
without
all
a
right,
search warrant
Josh.
for exigent circumstances.
All right, bro.
Fresh pursuit of following a
You're not my
suspect.
best friend anymore.
But if we see something in a building that is stationary and cannot move, and we have the ability to control, we have to get a search warrant, regardless of the reason that we were originally there for. All of that information can go into your search warrant, like I was there, I was chasing whatever, or I was there to preserve life, and I saw this upon entry. That goes in your search warrant. The judge should approve that. 100% approve that. But a
So we
search
can
warrant
expect
is...
a court case, right, Dad?
He was going to pray to the gods about that one, because there was a little bit of a scuffleitis with bleeding that was going on. But it is a good example of, we have to slow down when we come upon the evidence and stuff like that. When we see it in a room or house or whatever, a search warrant is always needed. Cars are different. Houses need a search warrant. Any questions about
Academy.
that?
Holy shit, you guys! What the fuck?
Hey, don't say you guys.
No, it's not bad. It was actually really good police work. I liked where Bass's and Wrangler's head was at. It's just one little piece that was missing.
Yeah, they skipped a step.
A court case that's going to make us look like we're incapable of doing our jobs. Fantastic.
I mean, it's a learning point.
It doesn't sound like a learning point, Dad. I'm going to be honest with you.
It is a learning point, son. Can you
What's
stop
to
being an
know-
asshole?
what-
I
what-
prayed
what's-
that you would
what's
stop
to
being an
learn
asshole. Please,
from that
please.
situation.
To get a search warrant. That is it. They thought that because they were in there for a valid legal reason, they can just confiscate and charge
So there's
based off of
reason
that.
then to believe that there's a body in there because there's a little bit of blood? I
That's
don't
not
agree.
okay. It was an astronomical amount of blood in front of the safe,
Yeah.
so it is a valid
right.
reason.
Okay.
So are you judging based on the reasoning for going into the safe?
I'll keep my mouth shut about it.
Oh,
Okay.
that'll
Oh
be
my
a
God.
miracle if that happens.
Hell froze over.
Bottom
Okay.
line, if you want
I'm
to take
done.
something out of a
Say my
house,
meeting.
get a signed piece of paper from a judge.
That's it. Just get a warrant, regardless of what you see when you're inside of a house. It was great police work on their part. They just needed the warrant.
Tenfold.
All right. If you guys did not know that the city is increasing very rapidly, I think we're at 250 people are able to be crammed into this place.
Population's gone way up.
260.
The actual 260. The actual police amount that we can have on duty is 40 cops.
Ooh,
40
shit.
police officers at one time.
Wait for this.
There ain't no way in shit we're ever gonna hit that.
We're
Wait,
gonna
how many?
try.
Say that again.
4-0.
40.
Well, hell, hey, if y'all FTOs don't,
Sure.
Well, eh?
10 long
Woo!
if y'all FTOs don't be picking up no damn cadets, I'm on the radio every damn day telling FTOs, hey, we got damn near 3-4 cadets waiting in line.
40, 40,
Y'all gotta
40,
pick
40.
On Thursday, we're supposed to have a high command meeting. We're gonna try to change the hiring standards, or discuss how we can make it more quicker, a lot
mean
quicker
lower
and
them?
more fluent. Not lower them.
Yeah.
And more?
That's more accurate, yeah.
No, Copper, of course not.
Okay. Thanks, Dad.
But no problem, Copy Daddy. But yeah, we're gonna discuss how we can make it. It's my daughter.
That's my dad.
What'd you call me? Daddy.
No, daughter.
Oh.
Daddy.
Daddy. Oh, sorry. Okay.
My
What's
kid name for
happening?
her.
Ziggy,
Damn
get
it,
your
what's wrong with you?
head out of the gutter, you fucking weirdo.
I was asking for clarification. I didn't say there
Dude,
was
people
anything
haven't
wrong
called
with
me
that.
copy daddy in a long time. Don't do that.
Who the hell did this?
Huh.
Hey,
It's
who the hell did
accurate.
this?
It's accurate.
Oh my god.
Who put this? I told y'all not to be as an name projector. Who did that?
This is pretty accurate though.
Oh fuck.
Why is it accurate?
Why specifically?
Fucking did that, dude.
Oh
Oh my god.
Yeah, what makes this accurate?
I mean, two cops that
Well,
don't know what
because they're
doing.
both police officers, you dumbass.
Anyway, but yeah, we're gonna have
Coffer!
a high command meeting on Thursday / hiring standard meeting. So be prepared for some changes to follow. Any questions about anything I discussed before I give it to the next person? You in the fucking camouflage vest, put your goddamn hand down, please. You're making me uncomfortable.
Sir, it's an honor to make you feel uncomfortable. Oh, Jesus.
What?
Shut the fuck up, McReal.
Where's the HR lady at? Martel, are you here?
She's not HR
Oh, with her
anymore.
nephew.
Gunner's
Sir,
HR.
saluting you during this
Yeah,
meeting is the
Gunner's
least I can do to
HR
thank you for protecting our lives every single day, sir.
Okay.
Where'd this guy taking
All
us
right.
to?
I'm gonna give it to Malton or whoever next.
LSPD doesn't have anything, so
Well, here-
whoever needs to go.
Brad, you had something to say, right? Oh,
Tony
Toretto, go
and I
ahead.
Toretto
Tony and I
has
have a few
something,
things,
yeah.
Okay, two things. The first thing is right before the tsunami, we had a kind of I guess a bunch of different potential gang-related shootings down on the south side between Forum and Grove and the canals. We arrested one individual. We were able to, Auto-Tune Tyrone, and he told me that there's a group of mercenaries attacking them. What? It's actually consistent with what we found down there. Seems like somebody went down there and was attacking their houses. They fired back. He wouldn't give me any information on who they were, why they were, or anything like that.
Hey, how are you doing?
The other thing was, he said they wanted to bang it out. Obviously, we're not gonna let them bang it out, I guess. But we've tried to find out who these people are and why they are doing it. So if you hear about gunshots down on Grove or the canals or Covenant, make sure you got a bunch of extra people with you. Make sure you get some type of intel on it, because we want to catch these guys and who they are or why they're attacking the ballas. So just be aware of whatever that's going on. Also, there was automatic gunfire coming from Jamestown and Forum. So there's a bunch of activity down there. I don't know if it was just, something, a one-off thing, or it's going to be something continuing. OTT said that this is going to continue for a while. So that's the only information he gave me. So be aware of that. And let's try to get some information. I guess we'll make MCD aware and stuff like that. Additionally, I want to make another one. This is completely unrelated. Please stop parking every single car, especially the shared ones, without actually parking them. They just sit there forever. And people need to take their cars out, or people need to use the shared cars. So please don't litter the parking lot with just cars, especially if you go off duty. Try to park them if you're not using it. That's about it.
All right. Hey, so I have something to add to that, actually, right quick. We had an issue. I had the damn high tide came through yesterday and swept me away. I spent dadgum near an hour trying to find my damn vehicle. As it turns out, somebody picked it up and brought it back to the PD and didn't park it. So because it wasn't stored and I was looking for it at Vespucci PD and it was here at MRPD, I couldn't find my vehicle. And I didn't hear nothing about it or anything like that. So if you find a vehicle out on the road, something happens, make sure you store the damn vehicle in the garage. You don't just leave it out on the lot, because then it just helps. It helps clear things up a whole hell of a lot faster.
All right, a couple of things. Going forward, we need to make sure that we are upholding our standards in our civilian ride-alongs and FTO ride-alongs that we're doing with our cadets, and the way that you behave around them. It's very, very important. As we expand this police department and we ever increase the limit, it could go higher than 40, and you need to be prepared for that. So, one thing to consider is that we cannot lower our standards as we increase these numbers, okay? We still expect the same level of performance from you, and the same from our cadets and our FTOs. So FTOs that are recommending sign-offs, please stop handing me cadets that are clearly not ready and telling me that they are ready just because you don't want to deal with them anymore, okay? Make sure that they're actually ready for the job that you're trying to push them into before you send them out there into a ship that's going to be burning and sinking into the ocean. So with that said, FTOs, make sure you're only recommending sign-offs that they actually meet the criteria outlined in the FTO handbook, all right? Any others will be denied. You also are not eligible, excuse me, if you're a pre-academy cadet, you are not eligible to receive sign-offs, so do not ask. The last thing that I have to mention is that we are obviously still looking for new FTOs, so if that is something that you're interested in doing and you are looking at training up the future of PD, please let me know, or Toretto, and we can take a look at bringing you in if that's something that you're interested in, and that's the career path you'd like to take. All right. That's everything from personnel and training. Obviously, you can expect more hires soon. after the meeting that we have. So thank you all.
All right, if you don't mind. I actually have something useful put up here. Okay, so I'm glad I was able to. This is perfect, Cornwood. Thank you. I actually have
This is
visual
so
representation.
sick.
Yeah, I know.
Holy
this has been an increasing occurrence. So I know I harp on hunting and fishing. I get it. The tree hugger. That's the department. Whatever. Regardless, this is just one example. There is so many goddamn people out there just hunting and fishing without licenses, and they're doing it in these massive groups. Some may even call them the grinders. Please, I need help to combat these fucking idiots. They are literally getting rid of our wildlife as we speak. We're not gonna have any goddamn canines if people keep shooting them out in the goddamn mountains, okay? I need help. I need more people to patrol up north. I understand that pursuits and robberies, it happens, priority calls. I'm not gonna take you away from those, but I need more of my county units up there helping out with this shit, because it is a fucking problem. This is a constant. It is a regular for these people. So I just wanted to put that out there. I appreciate your time. Thank you.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Ziggy.
I guess to make use of this, there's a high
Thank you for your
profile
service.
warrant out, just to make sure everyone knows what the person looks like. This is a Colette something. I don't even want to say the whole fucking name. She and her sister, who looks exactly like her, are wanted for serial assault and stabbings, both of which are hut charges. And
She looks
is
creepy.
typically seen in a long black dress or a long white dress, as she is considered armed and dangerous and likes to stab people, officers included. So if you see her, get some backup, approach with caution. It's a hut warrant. Get all hands on deck if you see her.
All right.
When should we normally expect her to be around, though?
Shift 3.
Shift 3, but we have seen her around now as well. She kind of floats.
We need to update that mugshot.
Excuse me.
It's not a good mugshot.
Yeah, we do need to update
A lot of mug shots sound
we have
good.
another one. That's Mr. Randy Bullet. He's wanted for shooting a trooper. That is out of fucking control. Out of fucking control. Was LSPD or BCSO? But trooper, that's out of fucking control. Okay. So this guy needs to be brought in fucking today. $10,000. Whoever brings him in.
Ooh!
I'll kill him right now. Easy.
This motherfucker is a knob-sniffing piece of shit.
He's a street
Thank you.
racer!
Street racing asshole.
Goddamn knob sniffer.
Scumbags. Oh.
A waste of space!
All right, we also got another
Gotcha.
one.
But he looks so sexy. Can't we just let him go?
Lang Buddha.
Oh,
Oh my god. Lang Buddha right here.
Stupid,
Okay,
sexy
wanted
Bang
for
Buddha.
robbing the Bobcat
Oh my
security
God.
building. Yeah, he's we've linked him from
It's
an officer
stupid,
shooting.
sexy Lang
He had the same
Buddha.
hot gun at the scene of the Bobcat shooting where his blood was also found. So he's wanted for arrest for that Bobcat security robbery.
I have literally never seen Mr. Buddha dressed like that.
I've never seen him look so good.
Never. Yeah, same here.
Mmm.
Yeah, I'm glad y'all are making good
What a
use of
man.
this. I'm very, very happy about this.
Perfect.
I was gonna make an announcement, but I heard that it's
go right
best
ahead.
to do. I'm gonna wait until Friday because I hear that it's best to. You should fire people on Fridays because there's a less chance that they come back and shoot the place up. Cornwood, I hope you can be there on Friday.
Oh, thank you, Pred.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh no!
Oh my
Oh
god.
my god!
Oh no!
Oh.
What is that photo?
Look at that picture. That's a beautiful. Look at
That's a
that.
really nice
I remember.
picture.
I remember when I was giving that speech.
You remember when you were giving this speech?
Oh.
That doesn't.
Oh
I don't look anything like Vladimir Putin.
Oh.
Any
Get your
other
shots today,
questions?
Fred.
Any
he
other
really that bad? He just rides
questions,
Bez.
grabs, griefs, anything anybody wants to bring up before
You
we
high five.
meet this turn? Go ahead, Claire. Claire, go ahead.
Okay. I wanted to say that I recently did a search and seizure warrant on one Baluch Patar, a not so known criminal, and he had PD spikes on him, and it's been kind of a thing where people are getting our spikes and using them against us. So they're not necessarily taking our cruises anymore, but they're just lockpicking them, getting in the trunk, taking whatever they can. So if we could start putting our cars in more proactive places and safe places, I think that'd be better. Because they have used spikes against us twice now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
okay.
I
real
want to
quick,
touch
just
on
a-
this, Andrews.
just a-
Go ahead.
You shouldn't
Well,
be
here, I'll
carrying
go
your
ahead
rifle
first.
around. Just put your rifle in the fucking rack. Hold your spikes on you, and then switch them out. Put shit in the rack.
Right. Yeah. You got
Yeah.
you got a rifle rack for your damn rifle. One.
Yeah.
And two. If you got extra money for spikes, just put them in your trunk, because that'll make this this will make this so damn fun.
Don't put it
Hey,
in the trunk.
go right ahead, but you know the stakes.
No, not
You know
the
the
trunk.
stakes. It'll be fun as hell.
Oh no.
We got spiked by a criminal yesterday who had police
Yep.
spikes. Do not
Yeah,
leave them
so
in
do not
accessible
listen.
place.
Yeah, they're
Listen
using
to
them
me,
against
guys.
us.
Put your rifle in the rack
Hell,
when
that
you're
sounds fun
not
as hell
using
to
it.
me.
Hold on. Put your rifle in the rack when you're not using it, and you need to grab your rifle. Put your spikes in the rack. Take your rifle and go out there and do business.
Think something.
firm.
Tell everyone do nothing.
Everybody makes sense.
Is there
Yeah.
a charge for use of those? Or
I hit the guy with
possession
PD
of?
equiment. Yeah, possession of PD
There's use
equipment.
of is- I mean,
It's
possession of is
equipment.
Yeah.
PD equipment, which is a
Yeah,
very
government
very
area
very
equipment.
hefty
Oh my
fine.
Hey, oh my God! Park Rangers too. Oh shit!
He's gonna be cuffs. He's going
Somebody
crazy.
get the
Attack
fuck
mode.
Oh God!
Spray him down.
Hey, put him.
Oh my
Hey,
God.
Oh God!
Oh,
Svensson, you kicked him when you were down.
Anyone would anyone would have done the same. It was free. It was right there.
Oh God!
He's got knuckles.
He's got knuckles. He's got knuckles.
My watch.
YouTube.
Oh, it's his watch.
YouTube.
Oh God!
Oh my God.
put him in cuffs.
Oh my
Put him in
God.
cuffs.
YouTube.
Wait till we do
YouTube.
Jesus
Don't
Oh
you
my
fucking
God.
touch me. You touch
Wait,
me.
Fred,
I'll
what
hit
kind
you.
of picture of that is he on you on the
You touch
monitor?
me and I will literally
Alright,
shoot
yo.
you in the fucking
Oh,
face.
Cornwood. Oh.
I will
Can we
literally
focus,
shoot you.
please? Can
Wait, meeting is not adjourned. Hold on. Let me finish talking about this.
Okay.
But the charge for possessing is possessing PD equipment. The charge if they use them on our vehicle and it's successful.
Podium.
And when it's successful on our vehicle, that's vandalism of government property. Depending on the speeds, you can push attempted murder of an LEO. There's many different things you could do for that.
10-4. All right.
Okay.
They request
Sounds good.
Yeah.
They probably didn't request authorization.
No, they didn't. They did
we
not.
strike them if they don't ask for
No, I think the arrest is when you strike them. You know, you strike them with justice or
Shut the hell up,
something.
Claire. No one asked
All right.
you.
Well, you just
Anything
kinda
else
asked a
for the
broad
order
question.
here? Sheriff Fred, you have anything?
Oh, no, I already made my announcement. Friday. It's better to do that.
Spikes
than
at
do stuff
certain
on Friday.
speeds is
You don't wanna
attempted
get this
murder.
thing
That's
shot
what I was
up.
trying to say.
Anything from the LSPD?
Nothing
Wait, is
else.
Fred planning to shoot this place up when he gets fired?
One more
One
thing.
final thing
Any-
before
anything
No,
else from the
no,
Hey,
no.
Svensson, you want to
Yes,
meet
I
God
need
a
to say
little
one
sooner?
thing.
Anything else from the state troopers?
Svensson, no.
Fred's gonna shoot us up on Friday when he gets fired, guys.
Svensson.
Dottie copy, anything from you? Trooper Snow.
Nice set.
All right, meeting's adjourned, guys.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, guys.
Let's get out of here.
Claire, we're everybody go get after that.
What I do now?
You're out of uniform.
Huh?
Nobody wants to
You're
hear
wearing
what
a
Treddy's
polo
got to
shirt.
say. Fuck
I was told I
Toretti.
could wear this by Treddy.
you, Colonel Pratt.
Trevedi, you
Oh,
can't
fuck
tell
you,
you what to wear.
Toretti.
You're not allowed to wear those.
He's a yeah, he said like, oh, if you want LSPD, you can wear that, and I was like, oh, so I guess I'll wear this. I could change out of it.
Is that
Okay.
shirt not
All I want to
SOP?
say
No, it's
is
not.
Yeah, that's what I thought
Bobby is
too. I thought it
completely
was.
fine.
I could
He-
change out of it. Sorry,
Your
ma'am.
face is not. I said you could wear it on Tuesday. That's it.
You might want to get
I didn't hear
tested,
that part.
Toretti.
I'm
You
sorry.
might want
Oh,
to get tested.
No, I don't recall that. I'm being completely honest. I'm being completely honest.
Fucking do it right
I'm
now,
being honest.
motherfucker.
I
You're
don't
all
recall
talk
it.
walking away.
K9.
Coward.
All right, I
Coward.
want a canine now. I like this shirt.
Hey, well, you can't have one because you're getting strike 5 points for being out of uniform.
What? What?
Yes, I
Your
do.
sister takes it so hard on you, Claire, but it's only to make you a better.
To make you better. It's because
What?
I care about you, Claire. That's why.
She cares about.
Okay,
you,
wait.
Claire.
So I have one person telling me I can wear this, and then the other. Okay, I can change out.
So ready or me? You know,
He's a
what's
sergeant.
I was
Yeah.
honestly gonna ask.
Yeah, I thought I could,
but
and
it's not my
yeah,
thing.
Nice and free oxytocin.
I will go change. I'm
She's
sorry.
wearing it because she's being lied to in an attempt to nuke her
What?
career.
Can
okay?
you wait? Can you wear that?
I'm
with
already
a
doing that
vest
good.
Over it though.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I usually do, and I walk around here with it like this.
And it looks dumb, so you should
Huh?
change.
Okay.
Doesn't look dumb. I like.
Oh, poor Claire. You look. You
look
look
liked
dumb,
it.
Claire.
It's
You look
okay,
dumb.
Claire, it's all right.
What?
You know, physical contact.
Andrews, can I talk to you about certain hostile work environment? I need to talk to you about this.
Uh oh.
No, you make physical contact
With
sure. Claire.
Some people.
Okay.
Is she looking at me or her
How it
sister?
is.
Do you just fucking snort?
What
Oh
the
my
hell,
god.
Claire? What the
All
hell?
right, the 4 of you, let's go to the.
Oh
the
no, wait,
office,
this is
please.
I don't want this to be serious. Oh
Yeah, come
no.
on, this is it. You
Oh
made it serious,
no.
Claire. You made it serious.
And next time the LSPD do something like that to me, I'm gonna pull out my gun and shoot them.
Oh god.
What the fuck even happened?
Oh my god.
Toretti attacked me, and I got away from him, and these dumb fucks in LSPD started tasing me. They're lucky I didn't pull out
Well,
my gun and start shooting.
I tased you because you were just punching everybody.
Yeah,
I kept
you
telling
teased-
that.
Listen,
me, so I'm the
I
easy
sense
target.
I sense a weird
You were running
tension.
in
I
front
don't
of me,
know.
son.
I ran away
Oh,
from
no.
the guy who was punching everybody.
But you
I don't
continue
want-
to punch people.
No,
Hey
I
Mac,
didn't
remember
punch
that ride
anyone.
along we were supposed to do? You
Okay,
want to do that right now?
Son, I was wrong in tasing you. I'm sorry.
I don't know. I don't have it on me. I left it at home.
That's about time you admitted, you know, you were wrong in something.
Oh my god.
You grab a fucking sandwich.
Yeah, that's it.
Can you grab me a sandwich and some water?
I don't.
No, I don't have enough money.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, is there a weird tension
Look
going
at
on
you,
between
you're
those two? They're
turning-
arguing.
Look at this. You know, you're making this whole thing into.
I
big
don't
thing
want
about
to. I
nothing.
want out now.
Look at this.
Listen,
You're-
I just
you're out of
no.
uniform, And you're talking back to us.
Oh
Now
my
you're
god!
going around
I
my
wasn't
back and
trying.
you're
It was
trying
a
to- no,
joke that
you're-
went too
you're
far.
going
Don't you
over
sit
my
here and give me
head.
shit.
You're going
I sit
over
in
my
here.
head and talking to Andrew.
I
Why?
was a
'Cause you didn't
joke.
like that
Okay,
you
that's
got
why I
in
was
trouble,
laughing.
okay? Okay, but now look where we are. So is it really funny, huh?
Well, no,
well,
I
you
think
gotta-
it's
you
not
gotta
even
wear
going to be
the proper
about
damn
us.
uniform.
It's going to be about those two arguing because he got
Thank you,
tased.
Captain.
You gotta wear the proper damn uniform, Everly. This ain't no dadgum fashion show, okay? This is policing.
You're wearing an LSPD shirt.
No, I'm
No,
not.
he's
This is
not.
a black captain shirt.
The special issue BCSO High Command shirt.
Oh,
Wrangler's got
don't
one, too.
you give me
No,
that.
Wrangler's got this too. Wrangler and I both wear
Yep.
the black as
Hey.
the captain.
Yep.
That's why we got these BCSO patches.
Hey, don't you walk out of here, Claire. What the
I'm
hell
going
you
to
guys doing here?
change.
I was gonna bring something up real.
Oh, now I can't change. No, you heard her,
How's it
Ziggy.
going, Tinker?
I know. I
Help. Don't bring me into this.
I'm bringing you into this. You're on my side.
No.
You sit
No,
on this
I'm-
couch right now. You're on my side.
I'm on nobody's side.
So, Park Ranger siren?
There really
What?
wasn't much to tell
I'm-
you, though.
I am a
Okay.
neutral party. Think of me in
All
Switzerland.
right, well, keep that in mind. Thank
You're
you,
not
Tinker.
Switzerland. You are right now on my
Put that radar
side.
for your future progression.
Not true. That's not true.
I'd like you to take note that I value people who actually listen to the SOPs and know their shit. Keep that in mind going forward, okay?
Nice.
I think it was a jab at me.
Thank you,
Oh.
Tinker.
I think
Yeah,
so.
I think it was.
It was actually a jab at you, Claire.
Oh, how mature?
What do you mean how mature? You're being insubordinate little shit right now.
I'm not. I
fucking
literally
broke you
said
in
I
the
would go
police
fucking
department.
change, and then I made a fucking joke. Don't you give me shit!
Back out of this
Don't you
police
fucking!
department where you fucking came
Don't you
from,
give me
Claire.
shit, woman! I've had a stressful day. I got shot
You
by 2 fucking
motherfucker.
people yesterday,
I am
and I straight
lieutenant.
destroyed them.
You
I've had a fucking
Claire.
week.
That's 100 strike points. You're suspended
How?
for a day.
How?
Get off
Tell me
duty.
how.
You're
Tell me
suspended.
how. You can't just give 100 strike
suspended.
points for nothing.
You're suspended. You're
This is
suspended.
bullshit.
Get off duty.
Bench trial.
Get off fucking duty, Claire.
Hey, Everly, just change the damn shirt, and this won't be a
That's
damn
what I'm
issue.
trying to do.
Then why don't you go do it?
Because she wouldn't let me. She said,
You're
"Come back
sitting
here." No, you come
and
back here. You
being
don't leave out of the
insubordinate
meeting
to
room.
Goddamn
Oh,
lieutenant,
oh,
Claire.
oh. You know what? May I go change, ma'am?
No, you may not. Sit down.
See? It's bullshit.
Sit down,
Claire, what the hell are you doing? Go change your damn shirt.
She won't let
Yeah,
me.
Claire, go fucking change. Jesus fucking Christ.
All right,
you're
I'm going to
gonna sit all day
change.
long.
My
looks like a-
lord.
Oh
Wait,
my
That looks
Claire,
like a
back
baby
here.
carrier.
Claire, get your ass
What do
back.
you mean it doesn't look?
We're not done.
Oh my fucking god!
It's like
Claire.
a baby carrier.
Why the hell ain't you changed yet?
Huh?
Been
Answer
way
the
too
damn
long.
question.
So my
Why didn't you
superiors now
change?
are asking me to change in front of them? Does
No, that's
everyone
not what I
hear
said.
this?
No, that is not what I said.
Angel,
DuPont,
Yes?
help me! Get in here!
is that having an attitude?
Claire,
No!
stop being
No,
racist
my-
towards me, please.
DuPont!
Holy
Having a
hell.
fucking attitude, DuPont.
Is that having an
Please,
attitude?
Claire.
DuPont,
Yes,
whose
this
side
is
are you
Claire's having
on?
attitude.
Hold on,
No.
I can see it
Exactly.
from close.
Yes,
closer.
DuPont, this is exactly
No,
what I'm talking about.
my
She has
God.
fucking attitude issues, okay? Well, I give her a fucking order, and what does she do? She just
I
sits
went
there
to go
and
change, and you wouldn't let me go change. I walked to the door, and you said, "What are you doing? Come back here."
Claire,
Okay, I'm going
you're
to
one of the
change.
best deputies we have. Just fucking change.
I'm
It's not
trying,
even a
but
big
they
deal.
won't let me.
What do you mean? Are you stuck?
Okay, thank God. I'm gonna go change.
Oh my god.
Hold on, we're not done talking.
Oh my! All right.
Don't fucking get. Go change, Claire.
Oh my
And
God.
I swear to God, if you call me out like that in front of someone again, I'm gonna actually fucking kill you.
Oh my God! Please.
Everyone I need to speak to is like, allegedly. Hey, you're gonna come. How you doing, Ziggy?
Good. Just hanging out.
What?
On Tony and Tanny.
Claire, hurry up! Jesus
What are you?
fucking Christ.
Miss
Do
DuPont,
not
if
give
you
me
would like to go
attitude.
patrol.
Do not give me fucking attitude, deputy. Do not do it.
Or did you have anything for us, Miss DuPont?
Have a good day, guys.
All right, have a good one.
Keep up the good work, DuPont.
Gotcha. Next time I tell you to go patrol and you don't, it's 5 strike points. Insubordination.
Well, she's LSPD. You can't strike point her no more.
Yes, you.
I can strike her.
Yeah.
According
I
to
can
who?
strike whoever I want.
According to who?
We have an agreement between us and the high command over at LSPD that we can hand out strike points as we seem fit below a high command level.
Oh, I wouldn't know that because I wasn't putting the damn channel alongside a Wrangler.
I thought, but come on, but you got us a.
See-
you bought us a projector.
Yeah, I did.
Remember when I said, "Hey, this is gonna be about what's between you and me. It's gonna be about whatever's going on here."
All right.
I read that a mile away. I
Miss-
told you.
Miss
Yeah, I
Claire,
told
who
you.
told you that you could put that shirt on and wear it on duty?
Huh?
It's ready.
You could
Oh,
wear
it's
the-
ready. Yeah, me and Trey talked about it. He said you could use it in LSPD. Yeah.
Get the fuck in here, Toretti!
Trying to sabotage my deputies' careers.
No, it's my fault. I probably should have asked for clarification from a higher command member. Because I didn't see it properly in
What's
there.
going on?
I was wearing the
I
polo.
Get it. You can't trust already. I get it.
No,
You
it's
told her that she can wear the polo on duty.
in LSPD.
What's wrong with the polo? Everybody wears that.
Yeah, a lot of people do wear it, to be fair to him as well.
I've seen multiple people wear. I've seen Espino's do it. I've seen all the BCS, a bunch of BCSO people wear those.
Is it because I'm not cool?
I've never
wear
fucking
the,
seen it.
the
I've never
LSPD
fucking
one?
Is it
seen it
because
once.
I'm a
I've seen it
nerd?
one time.
What's wrong with it? What's it?
It's
I
not
mean,
for
it's,
general patrol.
Yes, it's a casual thing.
Is there no badge on it?
There's a badge on it, but I don't know if it's part of the general uniform for patrol.
I don't
Not
think there's
part
a
of the
badge
general
on it. It
uniform.
just says deputy on it. There's no badge on it. It just
What
says
if they
deputy.
wore-
No, it says
I believe there is a
BCSO.
badge.
There is a badge on
there's
it.
a
Yeah,
badge.
It's not a real badge. It's just
It's an
stitching.
insignia.
yeah, it's
I said
stitching,
that
and then
you
it has
couldn't wear
stitching
that.
for
As long as
BCSO.
it says some sort of police markings on it, it should be good. But the problem is it's not.
It doesn't
part of
have
the regular
symbols on the side too,
patrol.
as well.
So how about this? This is
badges,
what I'm thinking
badges.
about that. Maybe we keep that from as something potentially you get when you make I don't know, like senior or even officer. I told her she couldn't wear that as a
No,
cadet.
I mean, we
I
should
think it looks
wanna
keep
get rid of
unprofessional.
officers. We should keep officers' uniform. I don't want people wearing a bunch of different things. I think short sleeve and long sleeves are all the options we need for now. If we have these casual Fridays, then that should be good to put on with jeans or whatever.
I agree. I'd like to see more uniform standards, but no, there was a
So
bunch
why are
of
you
people wearing those around.
going around telling
Because
people
there's
to
a
wear
lot of
polos
people
then,
wearing it.
already?
Well, the
So
problem
what?
is-
Just because
wear it.
people are
You know what,
doing
the
it
Don't
doesn't
you
mean it's
start with me,
okay.
Angel.
The
Oh
problem is
no, this is the whole thing. Everyone stop yelling! Oh my god, it's a fucking polo shirt. Okay, I was wearing it.
Okay. Stop the fucking yelling. Oh my god. Holy shit.
He's sitting in Bobby's chair.
Oh my god.
SOP state that the uniform with the polo is for bicycle patrol only.
Okay,
All right.
That's
we
on
have
me.
the
There you
SOP
go.
Standards.
Yep.
We'll talk about that on Thursday to see if we can change it to be a casual Friday thing. All right.
That
Do you have
sounds
anything
good.
else for us, Miss Claire?
I was just gonna get some popcorn and watch what's about to happen, if I may.
No.
What?
You were good to go, Miss
See,
Claire.
this is the damn
You're
thing with the
dismissed.
women, Andrew. This is
You're
the problem with
dismissed.
the women.
Hey, shut the fuck up, Captain.
Turning everything into a dadgum fashion show.
There's nothing wrong with
What
that
do you
being
mean? You're
fashionable.
wearing?
Is that how they talk
Oh.
to captains in the BCSO?
Damn.
When they're being openly sexist, yes.
No, hell, why was that sexist?
Praise
Oh
Bobby.
no.
Because you're saying it's an issue with women. That'd be like if I was like, well, this
You guys
is an
have
issue with fat
fun.
people is they're lazy and stupid.
Now, hell, you don't
Oh
gotta
my
talk
God.
to old Brad.
Misogynist and they don't respect rank.
It was an
All
example,
right.
sir. It was an example.
Mr. Malta, you got something?
Wait, Treddy.
Sorry, I need to speak to Pred after this. I just want to make sure he doesn't go anywhere, but I can step out.
There, look, I would back you
No,
even
no,
more if you're
no.
LSPD. Don't worry, I got your back on that one, okay?
I felt like a lot of the high command there were against me, and I didn't really hear
You know
anything
who
about my
wasn't
good
against
work
you?
yesterday.
Me. You had great work yesterday. You're a great officer. Officer, not a deputy. Claire, you're appreciated, and that's why I had your back there.
Huh.
Right? They didn't.
Yeah,
None of
no
them
one
did.
else
They're all
did.
screaming at you. You know who didn't? Me. Me and Svensson.
Huh.
Just saying. You're doing great work.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad. I thought I did really good work yesterday. 2 search
you
warrants.
did
They were both
fantastic. I
approved.
read
One
them.
was approved by Coyote.
Yeah.
And those are my first ones in the state without any practice. And then I
Guess
also got into a shootout with 2 people and beat them. And I didn't hear
Okay,
any compliments.
Well, look. I'm more concerned with your fantastic police work, but you're overall, you're one of the better overall officers in this whole department. Okay, officers. Also, unlike Kyle, I actually read the warrants. Okay, I went through them to see. Okay, this sounds good. This looks good. No, I like to go through it. What I do. I'm just saying. You still have it hanging in your locker?
I'm debating putting my transfer papers in.
Look, he's right there. You can go tell him right now. Molten's right there. Bing, bang, boom.
The only one that seems to even like me in VCSO right now is currently fucking the sheriff.
The sheriff? He just screamed at you and he let Angel give
Yeah.
you strike points and send you off duty. What are you talking about? I came in there and I'll take the
And I
heat
don't even know if
for
I'm
this
off duty.
Stupid polo.
Was that actually a thing? She said she wanted to give me 100 strike points. I don't know.
She's full of baloney. She's all over the.
She wanted to give me
she's full
5
of it.
strike points for.
She's full of baloney. Oh, 5 strike points, 5 schmike
I
points.
think I have to go off duty. I don't know.
No, you don't.
What?
Because of the polo shirt and I was screaming
on.
at my sister.
Put it on. Get it out of the
Who,
locker.
who are you?
Go ahead. Wait
Did you
outside.
ask? Like, did they?
They're
did they
arguing
tell you to
currently.
get off duty?
Talk to Bob. He can get those removed. No,
You
don't deserve
know,
them.
I'm gonna talk to you because I'm kind of debating something because after what just happened.
Yeah.
Where are you?
I'll get him. I'll go talk to him. I'll get them
I'm in the
taken
locker
out.
room.
Just try it on.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Try on
I'm
what?
coming in.
Just go ahead. Try it on.
Try on what?
Just try it on. You know.
What is
the thing
it?
you have hanging in the locker room from the other day?
The LSPD uniform.
Yeah, go ahead. Put it on.
Wait, so I'm confused. You were told you could wear it, and now you're getting in trouble for wearing it?
Well, because a
Exactly.
lot of
They
people
told you
wear
to wear
it, and then
No, they just want to shit on. They hate. Look.
yeah, they
just
also
don't
shit
like
on me, and then
all the
all the
time.
stuff I did good yesterday I didn't hear brought up,
Oh, that
and
sounds
stuff
really
like
familiar.
that.
That's crazy. Martel had the same thing, and Dante had the same thing, and DuPont had the same thing. It's amazing. Weird how that happens, and who's telling you did a great job?
The only Wrangler and Sheriff Fred, honestly.
Sheriff Pred just helped send you off duty, Claire. This guy's a. Go ahead, grab it.
Oh shit. You guys don't have the one though. Oh, I can't use my polo anymore. This is a travesty.
They do have a polo, don't you?
No, I can't
we
use
do.
it. They won't let me use it.
We'll talk about that, okay? We'll talk about that. Look, Malton's around. You got high command. We'll figure it out. Don't worry.
I like my polo.
I just look at
'Cause
that.
I always wear my vest. And...
Honey, it was back on. Oh wait.
Yeah, I think it's this one. I think it's this one.
Wow. What do you think, Mina? That looks fantastic.
Listen, she looks hot either way. I'm just saying.
Yeah, but that looks way better.
Honey, you have a nice butt.
See?
Thank you. Miss my polo.
We have a polo, and we'll work on
No, but
that.
she's
Maybe in the
saying that
LSP.
She's not allowed to wear it. Apparently.
That's a good
even
idea. You know
though
what?
she was
I'm gonna
told she
talk to. Yeah, they're snakes. They just want to. They
I
love
don't know.
shit,
It's just
pooping
me,
on
but
people.
I feel like you know, it's not like it doesn't identify you. It literally.
Well, I always have my vest on is kind of my thing, but I understand where Andrew's coming from because it doesn't have official badging.
Right.
But it does
We'll
if you
talk
have like
about
stuff
it,
on.
okay? Don't worry. We'll figure it out. I'll talk to Metzger. I'll talk to some people. Don't worry. We'll talk about it.
Oh, it does look good though.
Oh my God, it does. Wow. Huh.
The polo looks good.
Hello?
I like the LSPD uniform to be fair.
Probably saying
What do you
white
need?
and black.
To be honest.
What's up?
But I love my polo. It's thin,
Does match your
breathable
hair.
material.
Does match your hair.
Yeah, that's what I like about it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sad. I missed my polo already.
Did she put in an application for PD? She just want to run.
What, like this?
Yeah, I can't wear it. They won't let me.
Really?
I just got striked.
I wear this when I go in boat patrol or bike patrol.
I was wearing it for general patrol and they didn't like that.
I see.
But I don't have it like that though. I have it with a vest always. Because the vest is extra identifiers because you don't have the side badges. Yeah, that's what I figured, but they didn't like that. Which is understandable ultimately.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I'll slap a vest on this if they have an issue with it. But...
No, I even had the vest on. They still had an issue.
You know, people had, despite it being in the SOPs, people had issues with this outfit with the jacket and everything.
Yeah, I was told I couldn't wear it either.
In the SOPs, they're like, "Well, you don't have a duty belt." So I'm like, "Yeah, it's underneath my jacket."
Andrews then specifically because
Oh,
otherwise
are you okay?
I'm really good.
Yeah, I can tell.
What do you want, Svensson?
Well,
Hey, Fenton.
take anybody. That's how the ride-along thing works.
Is it windbreaker day?
He's in the changing room.
I'm gonna go talk to Pred.
Correct.
Oh.
You need to be FTR higher to take a ride-along.
Ah!
Are they fighting?
Oh, hey,
Hi,
Malton.
Mom.
Hey. They shouldn't be. If that's true, then they shouldn't be.
Hey, Pimson.
Why does my radio never work?
You know where sometimes they get a little tight about
No,
information
haven't seen
about
him.
it, but you know, people are willing to get involved. That's a different story. It has to be somewhat of a gatekeep just to make sure nobody fucking gets that information out. For me, I find that I'm having to prioritize either cases or what's actually important, which I believe.
Yeah, maybe you don't
getting
mind.
to that strength.
I'll give it to you.
I'm gonna open my cards. I'm sad.
I mean, I could take them marked around, but I also, have a
There you
different
go.
way of approaching things, which I wouldn't want to fuck up. Take the marked unit around where I want to go. That's one thing.
Claire, if I had another one, I'd give it to you.
Another what?
I'm gonna throw the box in the garbage.
You're marked, you're a target.
Sorry,
Right. You're marked
okay.
for a reason. That's one thing I don't think you should do, but I agree that like you kind of do have to pick one almost.
What?
Will take you far.
It's just business.
Oh, I hate you!
Well, that was the intention with the
Hey, Snow.
specialized, but then
What's up,
yeah,
dude? Hey, Copper.
Which is very hard
Hey.
to be involved.
Badge
Guy,
for
one of them standing in the
76
room
latest
here.
B&E.
See the specialized, and we decided to go down both paths.
Ugh. I'm in a bad mood today now.
I know, I'm not, I just want to say,
What?
I'm not saying that you're not safe either. I'm saying that, you know, you're in a
What?
quiet, that's important.
You're pretty.
You're seated
Don't try to flatter me right now. I'm thinking about transferring.
Like, are you
Hell
legitimately
yeah.
thinking about it, or are you just being
Nice.
I got a good card, but I don't know what it is.
I mean, that doesn't answer my question.
Huh?
You did
I
some
asked
scene of
if
that
you're
B&E
legitimately
situation?
thinking about
Yeah, I'm
transferring,
legitimately thinking
or
about
are
it.
you
I just
being
got
one of
shit.
those?
I didn't hear anything about my good work at all. And then on top of that, the people that have been guiding me have been LSPDs for a while now.
Excellent. Hold on a minute. Stay here.
Do both, and it's very hard to do. It's very hard to do both at the same time.
It's a rare second best, like Jeff Bezos.
Damn it!
Dispatch 306 76
No.
Lit is 31 Alpha.
I'm just getting shit cards right
Palomino.
now.
Hell yeah!
Oh.
Copy that.
Oh, see, I know what happened to him.
Alpha 9923, Bulldogs Medical, 147.
Not every day you see one of those.
138, northbound Strawberry Ave, nearest Cross, Vespucci Boulevard, Black and
Son of a
Gray,
bitch.
At one times. 397 will be hit assist.
Oh! Fiona.
This card won't ever give you up. That card won't ever let you down. This card won't turn around. That card won't make you cry. This card won't say goodbye. And that card won't tell a lie and hurt you.
Can we get additional 43 for that vehicle that just left the 31 Alpha on Palomino Freeway?
You can flip this one for profit. Ooh, buy
Okay,
more.
firm, it seems to
But
be a
this one comes
gargoyle,
smaller.
in...
Okay, Claire's. I need Claire's. I need Claire's.
Hey, firm, do we know which direction it takes?
Southbound.
Copy
You had
that.
faith and
The
believed in the
406
heart
Oh,
of
come on,
the
Claire.
cause.
This better be a Claire. I hate my life. Fuck! Well, at least it's a common. I don't have a common Claire. I like Trader. Damn it!
Inside.
But I hate Trader right now. Oh, Hensley. Lenny. Ooh, uncommon Claire. Okay, now I just need the reverse hollow, I think.
Not every day you see one of those.
Yes. I'll reduce. Oh, I got copper. I needed copper. Yes. Who is this? Oh, I know who that is. God damn it. Okay, it's my last pack.
You can flip this one for profit.
Malton. Oh, maybe it's a sign. God damn it. I got none of the ones I needed.
This is an active crime scene. Leave the area.
Oh, that's cool.
I'm not gonna go into details.
You got a cool sound pack. That's freaking neat.
Come on, why don't we put you in all black right now?
Okay.
Just so you.
Oh, I got money for you.
What's going on?
I got money.
Oh, what's your PayPal?
Claire, listen.
Oh, 69. Nice.
Claire,
Wait, is
I
it
think
really?
you're-
406 pushing
What's going on?
northbound
69 must be
Palomino
that
for
sexy,
latest,
stupid,
31
sexy
Alpha.
LSPD outfit you're about to put
That's
on.
right. That's
What
right.
are you trying
Am I
to
right,
say?
Claire?
Oh,
Am I
boy.
right?
I'm
Claire?
debating it. All right, I'm upset.
Yeah.
Listen,
I would be
Claire.
upset with them too.
Claire, come here.
What?
I'd be upset with them too.
Claire, I mean, listen, what's going on?
What do you mean?
I-
What's
what
going
I've
on?
been
I
hearing,
worked
Wrangler-
really fucking hard yesterday, and I got chewed out for a fucking
By
polo
Wrangler.
shirt. No, not by Wrangler. Wrangler complimented me, and Pred. They're the only two that complimented me. I got shit on for the stupid uniform, and then they yelled at me and freaked out and started screaming at me, and then Angel threatened to give me 100 strike points to send me off duty.
Yeah, like listen, that's what I'm saying. These BCSO, they are
First, it's
way
making
over
contact
their heads.
inside
They
that
have way
store.
too much. There's too many cooks in the kitchen, and they have all these meetings and tell people to not have cooks in the kitchen.
I gotta go
There's
talk to
just too
Pred.
many.
I gotta go talk to
Listen,
Pred.
Claire,
That's a bad idea.
Andrews.
What's up?
Thank
I don't
you.
know what I'm gonna do, honestly.
Dispatch 490.
You're the only one that ever believes in me.
We're back 10-8.
Oh, thanks for the hug. You
Copy
okay?
490 showing you back in service.
I'll be right back.
41.
Are you trying
Angel.
to suck up now? Well, you trying
No.
excuse me.
I'm trying to suck up.
You getting attitude with me now? What the hell?
Oh, so I'm getting attitude because you
broke the
walked there
rules.
because I gave someone
You
a
broke
hug?
the rules. You broke the rules and now you're getting attitude with
Are
me?
you assuminating?
Don't assuminate on her, Angel.
Discriminating. You fucking give me attitude for no reason.
What do you mean I gave you attitude for no reason? It was a joke and it spiraled out of control.
So you'll be back in service.
What do you mean
It's
it was
just
a joke?
it's just a joke, bro. Hey, Angel, come on.
You didn't even give me time to say it's just a J. You started screaming at me,
Angel.
and then we went in there. The whole thing happened, and you wanted to give me 100 strike points?
No, I didn't want to give you 100 strike points for wearing the wrong uniform, okay?
Oh.
That was just a J.
I gotta go. It was just a J? It's just a J?
Oh, now
All
it's a
right.
J.
Yeah, I'm going to. No, Pred, I need to talk to you. Pred, I need to talk to
You
you.
don't like that excuse now? You
No,
don't like that
it's
excuse?
fine.
Right, because it's fucking
Mac, I need
bullshit.
to
You
talk.
know it,
Come
Claire.
on in. All right, let's talk about this. Let's talk. In the BCS.
No, just you and me. No one else in here.
We don't hide behind a strong brotherhood of three dumb fucks that blow each other every night. What we do is we come in here and we talk about things like men
Why is there so many people in here? Oh my god.
and women. All right, Angel. Oh, sorry. Claire, what's going on?
Angel?
My bad.
What?
I thought Angel was standing.
Huh?
Dispatch 238.
Hey, not all women
My
look
bad.
alike,
Sending a
Fred.
38 on a black
I mean,
colored
but you
pony
gotta
down
admit,
south.
Oh.
kind of do
Nearest
a little
cross
bit.
the
I just thought
station.
Angel was standing
They
on
are
top
si-
of
well,
a
they
chair.
are
I was wondering why
sisters.
she was so high up.
I want to talk to you in private, Fred.
You want to talk to me in private?
Yeah.
You don't want your superiors around.
Andrews can be here for this. I guess I would like Andrew's insight.
Dispatch 490 76.
No, maybe I don't know.
Sorry, Mac.
You know what? I don't even want to be here.
Let's see how it is, Claire.
No, Mac, I love you, but it's a thing. It's a thing. I need to have a screaming fit, not about you.
You, Mac, where
Go
nobody else
ahead.
can be here.
Go ahead.
Nobody else can be in this meeting but me.
See how it is, Claire.
All right, what's going on, Claire?
I'm angry. I'm angry.
Oh, you're angry.
Yeah.
Why are you so angry? Because of the polo?
Not because of the polo. I understand that. I get that. It was the whole thing where everyone started coming in here screaming at me and all this shit, and then Bengals started throwing out 100 fucking.
Sounds like
Okay, well I didn't want to talk too loud because people are fucking eavesdropping.
Who you trying to poach out of the
if I get close to you, son?
that shit?
Are you guys okay? What's going on between you
Is
two?
it okay if I get close to you, son?
Does that like make
Yeah,
him
I mean, just don't
uncomfortable
put your
or?
dick in my face, please.
Why would I put my dick?
Why
in-
would he put his dick in
Son,
your
you've
face?
seen-
Why
you've
would you?
seen- Never mind.
You seem on edge. Fred, what's going on?
I'm not on edge. I'm listening. Why does everyone constantly want to gaslight me?
I'm not trying to gaslight you.
Gaslighting you. Holy shit.
Oh,
You're
whoa,
on
whoa,
edge.
whoa,
You're
whoa,
tense.
whoa, whoa.
Are you
No, you
okay?
seemed on edge. I'm sorry.
Dispatch 490 23.
I feel like
at
I'm pretty
the Deer
level-headed
Park
right now.
gas
You're pretty
station.
level-headed?
No cars parked out
Yeah,
front.
I'm pretty level-headed. Also, we got to go take care of that thing in a bit there, Claire.
What thing? Oh, okay. Well, Bengal.
Oh, shit.
Wait.
You want me to drive for a bit while you finish?
Start
that,
this
or-
meeting off in good terms.
Sit down, Claire.
That's
Get to the
all right.
fucking.
Claire,
Get to the
get your
moral
tall
of the
ass
story.
off the desk. Yeah, please. Let's get into this already.
Bengal was screaming at me, wanting to give me 100 strike points for the whole thing. It was just a J, too. And I'm sure Andrews noticed. And then she wanted to legitimately give me shit for it. And I was like, I will go change gladly. And then they kept not letting me go change. And I was getting lots of shit. Why is LSPD High Command being nicer to me than BCSO High Command? I don't get it.
Because they're actively just trying. Because they're just trying. All right, so you got to understand. Are you familiar with Romeo and Juliet?
No. Romeo and Juliet. Do
Well,
you mean
Romeo was really just trying to fuck Juliet so
Yeah.
that he could get her money. So that's essentially what they're trying to do to you. They're just trying to bed you so they can get your father's wealth.
But I'm not wealthy, nor is my parents.
But you have something that they want. Listen,
Which is-
the LSPD lives their life with me in their head. I'm rent free in the minds of LSPD.
Well, how come
Right.
the only people that are ever nice to me or compliment me are
I'm
you and
nice.
Wrangler?
31 Alpha,
You and Wrangler.
Back 10-8.
Well, start bringing it up to me. I mean, I know you and your sister probably
Copy
don't
490
see eye
showing
to
you
eye
back in
being that
service
you
at
fucked her
028.
boyfriend back in high school or some
I
shit.
didn't do that.
Some shit.
325.
I didn't do that. She accusates me. No, I did not do that.
Exactly. So you can see why she has a disdain for her.
You know what? No. If she wants to keep bringing this up and slandering my name, maybe I should go LSPD.
Why is that?
Because clearly she wants to make it a rivalry and everything, and she wants to sit here and just drag my name through the mud.
Well, I know how you could.
We're gonna bring you back to the garage.
Huh?
I know what you could do, Claire.
What?
Claire, do you trust your sheriff?
It's done. It's like that shit is out.
Sure.
Claire, do you trust your sheriff?
Yes, sir.
All right, Claire. What you just need to do is just give her the same attitude that she gives you.
She gave me strike points for that.
Yeah, she'll get suspended a couple times if she do that.
She
so.
threatened to suspend me tonight or today already, and I've been on duty for 20 minutes.
Look, you and
Or
your
an hour.
but that's
the
not
meeting.
going to change if you go to LSPD. You realize that, right? You realize that doesn't change at all if you go to LSPD.
True.
Well, my higher ups will be nicer to me, and actually, because I've been getting guidance more from like Svensson and them for stuff. Hell, I got 2 search warrants yesterday, and I haven't done one of those in forever.
Based off the time zone, though.
Yeah, that's a time zone thing. If you were around, you know, I'd take care of you personally. But unfortunately, Claire, I can only be around so much.
What does that mean?
I mean, I can only be around fucking so much. There's 24 hours in a day. Goddamn, I gotta sleep some of them.
I just feel like lately I've been getting abused by the command structure. Okay, I feel like I've been doing good work, and I never hear anything nice about it.
Angel bullying you. It sounds like it's literally just
Angel
your
and
sister
Cornwood.
bullying
Cornwood was giving me shit. He wouldn't let me go change.
Don't
What is
worry,
going on anymore?
You and Cornwood. You and
Dispatch
Cornwood are gonna have
490 is
something in common very
76 to the 31 Alpha on 4.
What do you
Can I get
mean?
a 77
Your rank.
397 be right to assist.
What does that even mean?
Okay, 406, I'm available.
Don't
Can
worry
you
about it.
repeat
You
the
and
20?
Cornwood will have something, you know, and you guys will have
Drive
something in common
31
very
Alpha.
soon.
For a minute, I'm en route.
Okay, why? Okay. I think I get what you're hinting, but why demote him? Are you demoting me to cadet? Is that what you're saying?
Claire, why the fuck would I demote you? You're an exemplary officer.
I don't know. From the sounds of it, I sound like a fucking problem child.
You're not a problem child. Your sister just wants to bully you. I mean, Claire, you gotta accept it. You're one of those people that likes that people are gonna bully. Accept it, or take a stand
true.
against it. I mean,
Andrews,
here's one
whose
thing.
side are you on?
Angel will strike you, but Will Cornwood,
listen,
he doesn't even have
listen,
access.
I don't agree with some of the stuff my child does, but when he does say something that's truthful, I am gonna agree.
Andrews,
It's not
on my
sides.
side.
It's just what,
Andrews,
it's just what
on
makes
my
sense. It just makes sense. I mean, you were bullyable on dispatch.
457, same traffic.
Fuck, man.
On that 37.
I did good work in dispatch too. Decent work, actually. I don't know.
Well,
Dispatch
you
was
used to
kinda
always get
bad.
bullied.
No,
on
not saying
dispatch.
you did
Everybody-
bad work.
I
I'm just saying
know.
you were just bullyable.
Yeah, but I thought it's because I was a low-level dispatcher. I mean, let's be honest. I thought it was because of that.
Because you're Claire. You're lewd Claire.
I'm not
You
lewd.
did say you wanted to do Cars 3 with the whole department or
No,
something.
I didn't.
Oh,
what?
So you set yourself up for this shit.
You did. You really did.
I did not ever say that.
I mean, you kind of did. That's the message I got.
I did not say
Claire,
I
you
want to
don't
do
wanna be a
Cars
flopper.
3.
You don't want to be the type of person that doesn't get their way and then
A
changes
flopper?
departments. Yeah,
That's
flopper.
not my way. I'm just getting a lot of shit from the command structure for doing, I think, decently or bad. I don't
Well, they're
know.
only, listen,
There's
they're
no
only being
issues
nice
with your
to you.
police work.
There's none. No issues. They're only being nice to you because they have a vendetta against me, because they know I'm right. That at the end of the day, they're all pussies and cowards. And if it came down to it, none of them would step up to the plate and challenge me in any regard. They are literally a department of cowards, pussies, and they, you want to know something? I don't consider them men. All right? What they are is just a bunch of bitches.
I'm not seeing any DNA on scene.
What
for this,
changed? Let me
31
ask you
Alpha
something. What
4.
changed over the last few weeks? Literally nothing. Literally nothing changed. I'll tell you what did change though. People that were on the fence before I became sheriff just decided to fucking go to the other side of it. That's fine. They're all cowards anyway. We're patriots.
I mean, I can't. Can I speak, son?
You may.
Is that
You don't have to ask for my permission.
I mean, I don't want to interrupt you. You know, I'm not rude, but stuff did change. Just sitting on the on the sidelines and watching. In the beginning, your campaign was fresh and new. You sounded fun. You were going to work with Cornwood and Wrangler.
I haven't seen
And
anything
then
yet, McCormick.
the inner turmoil started, and you kind of started ruling with an iron fist.
Dad, listen.
What?
You
No,
blame
no,
me. You made
no,
Wrangler and Cornwood my captains, for fuck's sake. You set me up for you and Soze set me up for this from the fucking jump. You know how Wrangler is, and you know Cornwood's a fucking meme captain.
He's not a meme, okay?
Yeah, he
Why would
literally
people
is.
think he's not a meme? Every time we've had these meetings, and I've spoken to him on the phone, he actually provides really, really good insight onto things, and it suggests really, really good changes. I know you may think that he's just a meme and he's just there as a placeholder or something like that, but he's not. He
All right,
actually
he's
does
making
provide a lot.
suggestions that we've always been making. But the only problem is that
We're
they're
gonna be
getting
in
done
North
now.
Rockford
I mean,
Drive.
we've been talking
We had
about
like,
an active
37 up
projector
here.
for a long time. We've been talking
get
about
that,
the car
I get
log
that,
literally
I
ever
get
since
that,
I
but
was
he is
a
doing
fucking officer.
something. He is doing something.
He's not
It's
doing
like he's
anything.
not doing anything.
He's just grabbing other people's ideas and taking credit for them when they've
3
already been
4
thought up,
6,
but
I'm
they just
breaking
haven't
off
been
from that
executed yet.
31 Alpha on
All right.
forum.
Contributing nothing at the end of the day, other than disobedience. And
He's not disobedient.
There's
What are you
also
talking about?
Another
What is he
bringing in
disobedient
area
about?
North Sheldon Avenue.
Wrangler,
he's
yes,
literally a
100%.
turncoat.
100%. He does whatever the fuck he wants. But
470,
Cornwood,
238, West 5
really?
Boulevard. Purple
Look,
Link,
when I
/
become the
Maxwell.
chief sheriff and unify this police department under one supreme banner, the city
Son.
will finally be good.
not doing a chief
Felony?
sheriff, son.
Yeah, if you
I mean, there's not going to be a chief, right?
felony.
There's not going to be a chief. You worry about the PCSO, okay?
But then there's not going to be.
The
there's gonna
the
be a
highest
sheriff.
ranking officer on the chief in the LSPD will make sure things remain organized and keep going.
That doesn't
That is
really
what's gonna
sound.
happen.
That doesn't
It's
really
not going to be for a
sound
long
like,
term. It's only going to be for short term. Let the
Chief
LSPD
sheriff's fine.
Let the
I'll
LSPD.
bear. Listen, I'll bear the weight.
No,
on my
I'm
back.
telling you, that's not going to happen, son. Listen
I'll bear
to me.
the weight on my shoulders.
I'm okay. See, you demand people to listen to you, but you're not listening to me.
I listen to you. I'm just choosing to ignore it.
Okay,
Oh.
so then you're choosing to be disobedient again.
But I'm not on duty.
Yeah, you are on duty.
No, I'm not. I don't
Doesn't
have my
matter if you're on
keys. I'm
duty. You're
just-
still employed here.
I had to let someone open the door for me.
Saying what you're doing, and I'm
You
telling
had
you,
to
you're not
let
gonna do
someone?
that. The
I just came here to
LSPD
get my pencil case.
The LSPD
Your
will
pencil case, you were at the
continue to
meeting.
operate as normal. You control what happens in the BCSO, okay? Just let them do their thing. You do yours under the BCSO. That is it. Leave them alone.
You see,
Not
here's
that
the
hard.
thing about the
That's
LSPD.
first.
They're a
We got
goddamn Boy
195 from
Scout
that
group.
felony
Okay,
stop.
let them be Boy
code
Scouts.
4.
Let them
Came
be
with
Boy
you.
Scouts. Worry about the BCSO. You keep speaking about how they're superior. Okay, keep your superiority going.
We are superior. They're taking
Are
all the
we,
fucking,
though?
listen, they're taking all the weak links.
Okay, then
We
let them take the
definitely
weak
are.
links. Just I keep saying and repeating this. Just worry about the BCSO and let the LSPD do the thing.
I'm reading you loud and
412
clear, Dad.
UTL on
All
37.
right, I love you, son.
I love you
Copy
too.
sharing both units back in service at
Sometimes.
0154.
Sometimes.
Yeah, sometimes.
Damn, all right. I love you all the time, even though you're a molding child.
I don't know what I don't know what you're gonna do when someone, when one of these LSPD guys goes off the rocker, fucking shoots me in this captain's office. I don't know
Nobody's
what you're
gonna
do.
fucking shoot you, son.
Dad, Svensson is a literal maniac. He's pointed an assault right. He threatened to bomb Divine Enforcer's wedding.
Son, do you not remember you pointed your gun at a fucking nurse's car or some shit
I'm
like
pretty
that?
sure you pointed your
What
gun
are you
at me
talking
when I was
about?
a
I didn't think-
dispatcher.
I didn't think anybody was in there.
You were gremlining again. You were gremlining. I heard it. It was coming out.
If you didn't think anybody was in there, then why'd you point your gun at it?
See, either way, you're kind of fucked. It's like a double-edged sword. You're walking into it either way. You might as well just go with
412
one.
Traffic on 31 Alpha.
What now?
Come here.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
trouble for something else. Okay, I'm kind of.
Anyway, son, come here.
Dispatch
Yeah, what's up?
457, show me 76, latest
Come with
31 Adam, Nicola Place in Mirror Park.
What'd I do? I didn't do it. I didn't blow up the car.
Have a seat in the press room, please.
Ah. like sitting.
But do you want to know what the main reason that we were very reluctant to hire you?
What was gonna
was
actually
for?
redirect to me
What?
report 31 Alpha.
It's because your goofy and flagrant disregard for superiors was very evident. Now, I understand that there's a time for fun and a time for jokes, okay? But you cannot get upset when a superior reprimands you, okay? And the last thing that you should do is go over their head and be openly insubordinate in front of them. Regardless of the fact that I'm your sister, okay, Claire?
So I meant it to come across as a joke in the moment. I was gonna change either way, and then the whole office thing seemed like a joke.
Okay, well,
So-
it was not a joke and it was not taken like that.
You guys kind of didn't let me go change my uniform.
Sure, that was a joke. If I was
Yeah.
being serious about
So
the
it spiraled
family, we
into a
wouldn't be here
joke.
right now.
Yeah,
You
it
know,
spiraled
you
into a
started
joke,
off-
though.
It started off as a joke, and then it became not that, alright?
I also feel like it's not fair to say disregard for superiors when I constantly listen to my superiors.
Okay,
I-
I didn't say that that's the case. You're not listening to me, Claire. I said that's one of the reasons
McCormick,
why
the
people
31
didn't
Alpha's
want
gonna
me
be
to
on the
hire
west
you, because
side
they were
of
worried that
the
you were going
cul-de-sac.
to do that. And I pushed back and I said that you wouldn't, that you were just goofy.
478 1038 Vinewood Boulevard, code 4.
Okay,
Right.
that's my bad. Didn't mean for it to come
Okay?
across like that.
So the reason I'm telling you this is I think that you need to understand that it was something that was considered and was on people's radars before you were ever hired and brought into the police department, okay? And I'm telling you this because I want to see you go far and I want to see you do good things in this police department.
Okay.
Okay? So you can be goofy and you can be silly with people. That's not an issue. But when people are telling you things, you need to understand that you need to listen if they're your boss, okay?
I think it was just hard for me to read because even that meeting started off with you running at me when I put on a goofy mask and you punched me. So I felt like that was just a joke as a result, and I was going to go change my uniform because once I understood, oh yeah, that's not in the uniform SOPs, I was going to change.
Okay. Well, I think everything's settled then, all right? All I'm asking you is just listen to your bosses when they tell you to do things, all right?
325 Denny
Okay.
Rangers on duty.
You're not in any trouble. No one's upset at you. We're not mad. Everything's fine, okay?
325.
Well, it's hard to tell that when the language here is
There's 260. I can call him and
very
tell him you're trying to
stern and
contact him. What's your call
serious
sign, sir?
from something that seemed like
Because
a
I'm
joke.
having a stern and serious conversation with you. Because the joke
I
time
can
is
just
over,
give him a
I'm
call,
telling
he's around.
you, I'm telling
Yeah,
you
Benzone is doing
that everything is
something
fine,
with,
okay? In a serious matter, that everything is fine.
Pond up north, I believe. So they may not be
I
on radio
felt like it
1.
was, but I was just having a conversation about something else with Red.
Okay, I don't care what you guys are
Okay,
talking about.
yeah, I
This isn't about
alright.
what you guys are talking about.
Sorry, I'm
It's
just
about the
misreading
incident
it.
in the break room.
North Sheldon Avenue gonna be code 4 back
In the
page.
meeting room, right? Or
In the meeting room when you and I were yelling at each other. Okay.
yeah, sorry,
And
I
also
misread your
going
tone.
going over my head and demanding a meeting with Andrews is one of the biggest ways to piss me off.
Okay, so I'll say right now, it wasn't meant like that. It was a joke, and you could probably tell by the tone of my voice. I
couldn't actually tell. It didn't seem like a joke at all.
I was laughing as I said all that.
Okay, well,
You really think that I'm gonna make a big deal out of a polo shirt?
Yes, because people made bigger deals out of much less.
Then I feel like you don't know me at all then.
Felony tonight.
Well, to be fair, Claire, you weren't in my life for years, so probably don't know you as well as I used to.
Alright. Yeah.
Like, you can go back to your meeting, okay? But I just want you to know that everything's fine, okay? I'm
Doesn't
not
seem
upset
like
with
it.
you.
You got somebody in the backyard over your spark.
Why would you say that?
10-4. I'm wrapping around.
I don't know, like that whole talk, I feel like you misread me there and I misread you. Like I said, that whole thing started off not serious and then it turned serious and then it turned goofy. It's
Okay, and I'm trying to clear that up. I don't understand what the issue is.
I feel like it didn't need to be cleared up because
Well, I felt like it didn't.
like I
40341.
I don't know how to explain how I feel about this.
Okay,
Because I think something that was seen, like, it seemed like a joke between us turned into a lot more, and
Shamrock PD.
I don't.
Anywhere but there, please.
Can I pick you up, Mushroom
Because
PD?
whenever you do things around people, okay, things can go from serious to goofy and bad quite quickly, depending on who's around. Okay.
I think it's hard to tell with these meetings too, because they're usually little bits of like, hey, don't do this, and then goofy. So I guess I misread the room there. That's on me.
It's fine. Look, what I'm trying to say, Claire, is everything's okay, and there's no need for concern on your part, okay? And there's no concern on mine. I'm just trying to clear the air. That's all.
I felt like the air was clear though.
Okay, but it wasn't because I felt like there's need to clear the air.
Okay. All right. Got it.
660, can I get a 77 for felony northbound Alpha
Right.
Street?
Right.
Yeah.
You know what? That's fucking them. Whatever.
Huh? No, I'm trying to.
Right, nearest cross. 490.
Nearest cross is Spanish. We're headed northbound now.
AFM
I've
around.
lit them up,
I
yeah.
was trying to process like what I was thinking about doing wrong.
Turning right on Savannah Boulevard now. If stopped, flagging him here.
Okay. All right. Shit. I feel bad.
Yeah, we've got them lit up here.
Because I feel like I just ruined her day.
About.
I need more money. Can I get me $200, please?
Sure.
Do 250. Apparently, I saved the pants, but apparently they didn't save. You know what I'm saying? So my outfit's fucked.
Hey, you're fine. 1 second.
Look, it's crazy.
There you go.
Look. White girl like shorts on, you know?
Yeah.
You okay?
What is
See,
the
the
what do you do with your
LSPD
hair?
is the good.
Huh?
You either take it now or you take it later.
How you doing? Is everything okay?
Oh no, my God.
Out of context, that could be a little
You alright?
Here's my
I'm rotating right to the
stream
right
tab.
hand side of my vehicle.
Everything okay, Claire?
There's more power on the dark.
Yeah, I think I'm leaving my options open. I just want to let you know that.
But you gotta
First 642.
Whether that means
I'm gonna take a quick break.
whether that
Hey,
means
Mr.
we're
Okay.
gonna
Okay.
Claire?
they're
Good night, Paul.
Claire?
How comms is felony going on?
Claire?
Yeah. What's up? Is it important?
Sorry, there's a lady in the office. She said you had popped. You're taking a report. She's back.
I wasn't taking a report, but if she needs one taken, it can wait 5 minutes.
Take it later.
Okay, gotcha.
No, no, my God.
Out of context, that could be a little bit weird.
Love you.
Put that down. It's bad for you.
3 detained. Can
I'll
you
be
clear the
there.
vehicle?
I
You
don't-
either take it now or you take it later. No, no, my God.
Out of context, that could be a little bit weird.
yeah, things changed.
Just order her. Just listen.
Claire, quit smoking. Can't you're
She's unresponsive.
Claire
Stop code, cool.
We need EMS.
Oh my god.
getting them damn smokes out of your hand.
Very
Listen,
I
Claire,
tried that. It didn't work.
You
Look,
got-
it's like glued there.
Holy hell, she's super addicted.
Oh my god.
We need the water cannon from the fire department.
We gotta light that. We gotta take that damn thing out.
Oh my god. I don't think she's gonna drop it.
Oh, we
Just
just gotta
pick her
try
up.
harder.
I mean, now she'll have to stop.
I
tell-
don't think that's working.
No
I think it is.
smoking.
I think it is. You gotta try a little bit more.
I don't think that's Cornwood, I don't think it's working.
Cornwood's not a quitter.
Holy hell, she is super addicted.
She is.
Claire, you're being very stubborn right now. I heard her hit her head on that one.
Here, I think she's meditationing.
Claire? Claire?
Honey, oh, she's down here.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Hell, I couldn't see her because her damn hair blends into the damn ground.
Where is she?
Nope, she's right down there on the sidewalk.
I don't. Oh, there.
See?
Oh, hell, we got her to stop. All right, good work, Claire.
Hell yeah.
Get over your damn addiction. Anyway, Miss Mina, just keep your eye out. I don't know what the hell's happening, but
I'm mostly just kind of listening to all the bickering. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I did have a conversation with Malton. He basically said that, you know, whatever decision I make, he just wants me to, you know, do whatever will make me happy. I haven't even spoken to him, but I don't know. Just kind of listening.
yeah, well, listen, you're one of the good ones, okay? I want you to know that. So if shit hits the fan here, I may need your support, okay? Me and I don't know what's gonna happen to old Wrangler. I gotta talk with him still, but things are looking pretty damn bad right now. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I
There's
hope
just
I
a lot
have
of
your support.
arguing and negativity right now. I don't know why. Is it just people not agreeing? Is that what's going on? Like they're not seeing eye to eye on something?
It's really damn hard to explain. It's gone beyond that, because that's one thing. But when folks start thinking that somebody else has it out to get them, and that's when an argument turns into bad blood.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? And unless you can clear that bad blood up, then it's just gonna sit there and it's gonna fester. So you gotta find a way to remove that damn bad blood, one way or the other. So, however it's gotta happen, it's gotta happen. But we're gonna try and clean it up first. But if it don't get cleaned up, then it could be pretty damn bad here in the next couple weeks.
You know, I think Pred has done a good job. I personally don't know why the arguing and everything has been going on, but kind of does make me miss Tribble a little bit. I don't really remember, like when Tribble was sheriff, there was arguing, but it was all like playful banter. You know what I mean? Like it was all in good fun. But recently, it feels very hateful and targeted.
Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit out of hand. Listen, I don't think there's any.
Copy, showing you back in service at 0421.
I don't know what old. I don't know how the hell old Kyle over there got like this, okay? But Kyle Pred is definitely losing his damn mind. Kyle Pred is definitely losing his damn mind.
I mean, I feel like he's been losing his mind for a while.
Yeah, maybe.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, maybe he has been. So,
More or less,
anyways,
anyway.
I gotta get going. Them damn.
Oh yeah, you were thinking.
They're blowing up my damn phone already. So, I
Will
gotta
you be back
get
later,
going.
or because I know you said you have taxes to do later.
Yeah, we'll see what happens. I may be back real late night. I don't know. Hell, I may not be here actually for the damn next PD meeting. So,
All right. Well, I hope you have a good night.
Yeah. Well,
With your
regardless, maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow we do a.
Tango 55,
I have to get.
Sorry, go ahead.
I have to be on a phone call.
My apologies, Tango 55.
Yeah, on an off-duty phone call.
Tango 55 is 76 to Pillbox Medical with 147 and 114.
City things and some high command stuff.
Oh.
But yeah, maybe before that or maybe after that. We can,
316 to
Well, I
250.
know tomorrow, before this storm, I'm going to be busy, but I think after the storm I'll be fine.
Yeah, that's more than likely what'll probably happen. If I don't end up in dadgum meetings all day. So.
Fingers Fingers crossed. Meetings suck.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring Claire up here.
Yeah, good idea. And I
'cause I don't want her to be down here and get,
I gotta talk to Angels right quick, and then I gotta call it a day because I'm getting pulled in 6 different directions.
Alpha, North Rockford
Yeah, I'm just gonna bring her in here and she can stay at the door. I just don't want anything to happen if she's outside,
Yeah,
you know?
Yeah, good call.
Because you never know. People are weird. Have a good day, though, Cornwood.
Yeah, absolutely. Good talking to you, Miss Price.
Mm-hmm.
215, you there?
April, I'm down in the motor pool. You ready to go?
I'm super stressed.
I'm 76.
Copy.
Does it help with that?
Dispatch 44, 2331 Alpha. I have a gray and colored Jeep parked at front with an individual in the back seat.
You're either
Cormac,
taking
I'm
it
gonna
or you
circle
take
the
it
block.
later. Okay. No, no, my God.
Out of context, that could be a little bit weird.
Love you.
What?
Oh, 2 hours later I get to send this message Lamau.
Alright, chat, give me a second. Sorry, I went and got some cold water. Thank you, Muffin. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 2 months. I saw that. Thank you, Jamie, for the 5 gifted. Thank you.
Dispatch 4, they show me on traffic eastbound Vinewood Boulevard with a black and color mom van, soccer van for mothers. Occupied times 2.
Dispatch 457, 76, 37 Topia Parkway. 412 sim traffic.
Field City 876 Vespucci PD 195.
Three 9710
Hey, Claire.
Yeah, what's up? How can I help
sorry
you?
about that. So that report earlier, she was, you were taking a report like a couple days ago. She had like orange space buns. I'm not sure what it was about, but she
So the
said
last
it's,
person that wanted me to
definitely-
take a report tried to shoot me. So where is she?
She's gone now. She's gone.
Oh, okay.
She's gone now. Was it a girl with like space buns, like orange or purpley space
I'm gonna be
buns?
honest. I meet hundreds of people a day. It's hard to remember without a face and a name.
Okay, fair enough. She said that you would made a report and your head popped, so I don't know if that would refresh your memory or not.
I made a report and my head popped.
Mid report, yeah.
It's not ringing a bell because that issue is something you're explaining that happens daily.
Okay, fair enough, fair enough. I just thought I should let you know.
Okay. Sorry. If she comes back, you can radio me and I'll come down here and take it personally, and I'll figure out what's going on.
Alrighty, no problem.
Okay.
Dispatch 457. That 37 is gonna be UTL. The guy grouped as soon as that call came in, I guess.
Hey, I need
Yeah, what's
to,
up?
4431 Alpha, North
I need to
Rockford,
get,
code 4,
teaser cartridges. I'll be right back, okay?
Yeah, I need you to drive me to Alta too. I need to get my car and stuff from Alta parking. I believe I could be wrong.
Oh.
Or garage number 3. I'm guessing it's Alta.
Alright, 1 second.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, honey.
Huh? What?
I just gotta.
Yeah, get your taste cartridges. I'm gonna go get the car ready.
Okay.
Can I get 77s on
I'm
looking
gonna go
Laguna
that way.
Place? Back alley, individual in a gray SUV pulling up packages.
484.
I think if I can't get my mind off stuff, I think I am gonna go
I'm gonna stay with the car. I think he
42.
just fled on foot.
Hey, Brian, what direction?
I believe he ran southbound. He could have ran north though. Car has his trunk open still. Individual is wearing a black towel on his face, and it's
She have a
black
tan.
and colored either
She's
t-shirt or
taking a
jacket.
TV. Oh no, I'm gonna go get this in evidence real quick. Do I have room for this?
Continue to start
That's
with the block, see
some
if it can
level
organize.
100 cop stacking going on in here. Claire's on duty. Definitely, we're gonna have some cop stacking going on.
Huh?
Is that a TV?
Yeah, it was in your trunk. I gotta get inside.
Oh.
Got stolen shit.
Ow!
You put that back where you got it.
I got
Why
him.
you broke evidence, Trouble? What the fuck?
You broke the TV!
Hey, don't touch Tribble.
No, I was gonna hug him.
Why'd you
Who
steal
had the
that
TV in the trunk?
It wasn't fucking stolen. It was evidence, Trouble.
Let me check the rooftop.
What's evidence if it ain't stolen?
It's.
You mean it wasn't stolen?
It was stolen
It
from a
definitely
house.
stolen. Did you take pictures of it?
No, it was in her trunk. I was moving into evidence.
Rooftop next to the car is
I
clear.
mean, did you take pictures of it?
No.
Oh my god.
Fixed? Okay.
Yeah, you're fixed.
God damn it, you two!
Claire, get your head out of
What do
your
you mean
ass.
you
Where's the
two?
TV?
It was evidence!
What did you do with the TV?
So, code 60, I'm going
Claire.
Hey, it broke. I fell on it. He
It was
pushed
a prop
me.
TV.
It wasn't a
It was
prop
a prop. It
TV.
was made out
You
of
want to see what's
chocolate.
left of it? You want to see what's left of it?
Have you ever seen that
Yeah,
show where
dude.
like there's different furniture, but it's all
Yeah.
made out of chocolate?
Yeah, it's called. Is it
Yeah.
chocolate? Question mark.
It was a
Yeah,
flat
yeah.
screen, Triple, not a fucking CTV or whatever the hell those things are called.
You stole it. And I saw you do it too.
Triple,
You
I
shut
didn't
it,
steal
stick
it.
inside, Put it in your goddamn locker.
I was trying to get
God.
inside, so why would you tackle me if I stole it?
From the criminals.
Oh, yeah,
Why,
yeah,
if I'm
yeah.
stealing, would I
how it
be
is,
here
Nina?
instead of my house? Tell me. Go ahead. Go ahead.
How many packages
Go
do you
ahead.
have?
Give it to Pred so he
Tell
can
the
sell it
truth.
on.
Looks like there was 9 of them.
My command structure hates me right now. What do you mean I want to give it to Pred?
You mean your command
I mean, it was
structure
in my
hates you.
trunk.
Well, I didn't hate you before you was a goddamn thief.
I'm not a thief.
You're definitely a thief.
Where's the goddamn TV laying there?
I told you it was made of the chocolate. It wasn't real.
Oh, did you
It
eat
was
it?
real. Oh God.
Ate it.
She ate a
That's
whole
I
TV of
didn't.
chocolate?
No.
Holy shit.
That's what's left of it. That's
probably why
left. That's
she's
half of the
yelling and being,
TV.
Like so energetic right now. She's got a sugar high.
I would imagine so. Eating a goddamn half, you know,
You got massive, like a
stolen TV.
65-inch flat screen TV made of chocolate. Like 5 seconds. Holy shit.
It's not made of chocolate. It's an electronical
I'm telling
TV.
you.
When Triple tackled me, it's split in half.
You ate a stolen
It's not-
chocolate TV.
Oh my god. It was
I
stolen
didn't
chocolate
steal a
too?
chocolate
stolen
TV.
chocolate. Now he's
God
saying
damn
it's
it,
stolen
Triple, turn around. Face away from me. This is
Stolen food
slander. Slander.
Better
Oh
than
my
regular.
God.
Slander.
You
What
order
happened
it
to you,
yourself,
Claire?
it doesn't
You used
taste
to
as
be a
good
good
as
officer.
somebody else's.
No one says I'm
You're under
good.
arrest.
You're under arrest.
You used to be good. Not anymore.
Give me your hands. You're under arrest.
Honey, you can't just attack him.
Oh shit.
What's going on? Ah!
470, 1038 south, Castle Way, or Bay City Ave, with a red Dominator, white stripe.
Fuck! Wait, no, let go of me.
I got her,
Mina!
Tribble. We're gonna take her to
Mina!
jail.
Yep.
She's going to jail.
What are you doing to my wife?
She's a theft.
This is why you just let me speak.
She's a theft. Ow.
Now we arrest you! Ow, he pushed you away! Run, 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 run! Tip, 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 tip! Get to the car, get to the car, get to the Batmobile!
Dispatch 357.
Woo! Shoot,
42,
baby!
stay safe, have fun, y'all.
They got trouble.
Honey, get in!
490 is also 76 to that 31 Alpha.
Why's your car at the apartment?
I was with Pred Dad the other day and I parked it.
Oh.
412 show that 37, code 410.
I don't even understand today.
44, same traffic.
I still think I might go 42.
215 tonight, any active?
There's currently a 1031 Alpha on North Sheldon Avenue.
Yeah, you get them, honey.
Copy, you can put us en route, dispatch.
10-4.
Just go with the address again.
Alright, sir, go turn off the bike for me and, you know, I guess keep your hands on the handles. I was gonna say roll down your windows, but...
Roll down your window, sir. Yeah, roll the window
Roll them down!
please.
It's okay, it's down, I'm sorry.
All right, that's what I thought.
Alright, go ahead and, 1038.
Special 340 was traffic. We're gonna be eastbound on Power Street in the little alleyway. It's gonna be one motorcycle. Good one time.
Yeah, my emotions are just all over the place, you know. Alright.
Dispatch to PD, there's going to be another.
Can you roll the window down a little more? It's not down enough.
Absolutely. There we go.
All right, thank
215
you.
looks like we have two
Hey,
units
how's it
on the other
going?
one. You can show me en route to the
Oh,
more
I'm
recent one.
Deputy Price. This is
10-4.
Deputy Everly. I don't know if she's gonna show you her badge, but that's me. Hello. Look
Hi,
at
how
it.
are you?
That's me. Yep.
I have a
That's
Pokemon
me.
card, I would show you that, but
Show him the Pokemon card, honey.
I don't have it out.
Oh.
I still haven't got one of those yet.
Okay,
I
so
have to
the
get
reason
one
we're
to buy
stopping
some.
you, sir, can we have some license registration, please?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
There
so
you
this
go.
bike, I'll have you know, is flagged from a 1090.
Okay,
which
no,
is
no.
a bank robbery and that you know shot at cops too. Oh my
Jesus
god.
Christ.
Oh my god, what did you do?
No,
With its
I
non-existent
didn't do
plate.
anything.
Yeah, with its non-existent
So if you
plate.
don't know, yeah, you need to have a plate on the bike in the city, but also the main reason I stopped you is because, turned right in front of us on a red.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the straight was green and I got confused. I was like, well, it's too late now. They already lit me up.
Yeah, okay, so the lights confused you a little bit? Okay, why do
Yeah,
you also
but
not have a
yeah.
helmet on the bike? What's going on with that?
Wait, there's a helmet.
Where's your damn helmet?
Yeah.
That's not safe.
There's not a helmet law, but you know, you don't have your helmet on, you don't have your knee pads on, you don't have your arm pads on, your elbow pads. You also don't have a license plate. I'm getting a lot of red flags, mister, just saying.
I have enough pomade in my hair and it acts as a fucking helmet. Does that count?
No.
Latest 31 Alpha North
Damn
Upper
it.
Drive.
I mean, I feel like it would only count if like you hit directly on the top of your head, but anywhere else would be
True,
unprotected.
yeah.
Tell you what, is this, be honest with me, whose bike is this?
This is my bike.
This is your bike, so you bought this from PDM.
Yeah.
Can you show me your registration on your phone?
Absolutely.
Yeah, you'll have registration actually in your phone. Go to your documents.
Okay, documents.
Vehicle registration.
Okay, search.
Dispatch to PD, there's going to be some 1071
Okay.
gunshots reported at Power Street.
397 en route.
412.
Okay, how about that?
Oh, yeah, Enduro, huh?
Yeah, they told me that it was okay that it didn't have a plate because they said technically it's not an off-road bike. That's why I
Yeah,
actually
but
ended
you
up
should still have
behind
a
it.
plate, because it's also like, what's the other thing that's driven in the city that doesn't have a plate? It's like a truck that people drive. All right.
So does that mean I could go down and get a plate with like personalized and stuff?
Personally, if you're not driving like an asshat, I'm not gonna stop you for that. But with that being said, you did, you know, take the red light there, right?
You
that's
could always
the
also
reason.
check at the Benny. Sometimes they'll
Wes, can you
put a
repeat
plate
that?
on. So you can always
Actually,
check to
that's
see if
worth
that's
I have a
something
white
they'll do
hook
for
wet in
you.
the alleyway where the
Okay,
71s were.
I could do that.
One time's occupied.
But yeah, I did. No,
Alright.
I did run that red light. I did get confused though.
Off of Power Street. Next to
Okay, yeah, you know what? Tell you what, you're being honest with me. You're being very upfront. I appreciate that. I will let you off in the morning. Once my lights are off, you're free to go.
Units on the
You don't need a
north,
helmet.
up-
Again, it's just
up
more for your
north,
safety because people drive like
Deputy.
assholes. So if you fly off your bike, at least you have a helmet, right?
The thing is, I have one, but
negative.
like, see, it has spikes on it, and if I
I
fall
got
off,
nothing
those
on my
spikes are
end,
gonna
so
go
I'm gonna go
inside my
Oh,
head.
no. You know, see, worst case, right? What happens is if you fly head first into someone and it's like someone trying to assault you, you might. Yeah, it's like those turtles, those little fuckers from Mario Bros. Yeah.
I didn't really think about
You
it.
can
that way,
weaponize
you
yourself.
ain't
Yeah,
lying.
if they hit you, you weaponize yourself. There you go.
Well, I appreciate it. I'm sorry about that. I was
No
being a
problem,
jerk.
sir. No, you're fine. You're fine. Go ahead and take once, like I said, once my lights are off, free to go. Okay. Thank you so much, Mr. Lucky. I appreciate you.
You
What was
roll
your name?
those windows up, damn it.
Yeah, Lucky.
Spawn, I'm gonna check this out.
10-4, you're good. This guy is GSR negative.
Yeah, we have a case inside of Benny's.
Yeah, I think so too. I think it's really good. They got sent to jail. We sent them last night.
What the fuck?
660 clear process in 10 additional 71.
Tony.
I said, do you need an additional on the 71?
Alright,
Negative.
driver, go ahead and turn off the vehicle and roll down the windows for me, both passenger and driver side. Okay, do you wanna... Are you doing it?
I'm 311ing it because we're dealing with 71 somewhere. What car is this, honey?
Korean SUV, black in color.
How many people are in there? Just one? I think just one.
One.
.412, show the latest 71's UTL. 10-8.
Hello, I am Deputy Everly with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office, and as Deputy Price. You can just can I have some license, registration, proof of insurance,
Dispatch
whatnot.
190 to 31 Alpha on North Sheldon's.
Here's my license. This is actually my cousin's car.
This is your cousin's car. Okay, what's your cousin's name?
Copy 490.
What is my cousin's name?
His
name is on.
You don't.
No, go ahead. Wait, no, go ahead. His name is you're thinking.
Frederick McCrary. Frederick. It should
Frederick?
be registered to him. Yeah, Frederick.
Frederick what?
Frederick McCrary.
Frederick McGuire.
McCrary.
McQuarrie.
There you go.
And this is his vehicle?
Yes. That's what he told me.
Get back in the vehicle. What are you doing? Put your finger away. What are you doing? He's airing out. You're also reversing in lanes of travel. Okay.
743, show me 10-8.
Alrighty. So here's what we're gonna do. Sir, can I have you step out of the vehicle and talk to me on the sidewalk here?
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
309 to 4. Stand by.
Okay. So
309 to 413.
Alright, sorry, I was listening to radio. Okay, so that vehicle does not come back to your cousin.
Who does it come back to?
Not your cousin.
Reference 301-309.
Who?
I'm not gonna say the name because you
Who
don't
is
need to know
irrelevant.
that.
It doesn't come back to
The
who
person
you're
that you're just saying it is. Yeah, it's not their vehicle.
That's what he told me. He told me that it was a car, so I was just going to
Okay,
the store.
where'd you? Yeah, what store?
Excuse me?
What store?
I was going to go get my haircut.
At what store?
Bobby's Moulet or something.
Yeah.
I forgot to say it, but yeah, I was going to the salon get my hair trimmed.
All right, do you have a lockpick on you?
A lockpick on me? Let me check. I do actually.
You do?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay,
Can we get a
so I
warrant out
mean,
for
I'll
robbery,
explain how this is looking. This vehicle does not come back to your cousin. Nice vehicle. Where'd you get it?
Look what he's doing.
Unfortunately, those
over
are
there in
311s
the,
and not
parking lot.
911s.
We don't have a warrant. for
And
that.
you're giving me
We're
the same
talking
story
about-
that I think
No, but we might
almost
need to
every
talk about
traffic
that
stop
one.
gives me when the stolen vehicle is involved.
I mean, it's not stolen though, man.
Okay, so it's not your cousin's. It's not yours.
I don't know, my
So
cousin told me it was his, so you know, I don't know.
All
That's
right,
all I know
but you're
from him.
finding out that your cousin doesn't own the vehicle. So does that
Should
lead
belong to
you
a
to
speak to a judge.
believe it does not belong to him, which would mean that it is
driven without the owner's
Stolen in
permission.
effect. Wow.
stolen?
I'll have to talk to him.
412 active 80 black and color.
Okay, so I'm gonna give you one more chance. You can tell me the honest truth, or you can stick with the cousin story.
Plus, weather clear, traffic light.
660.
309.
Approaching Madway Thunder Drive. Right.
Literally, cousin.
Northbound Madway Thunder Drive.
Like I got it from him over there, and that was it.
Continuing northbound Madway Thunder
Okay,
Drive.
face away
Went
from me,
to sleep,
sir.
And I took the car. Excuse me?
Face away from me.
Picture perfect.
Face away.
Right.
Yes.
Eastbound Cockington Drive.
I'm gonna be placing you under arrest. Yep, face away from me.
Virginia,
Oh,
southbound
okay,
Cockington
all right.
Drive left. Eastbound picture perfect.
That's one way to go. I figured you were gonna go for the car.
Pull the fucking Uzi out. Eugene just pulled the fucking Uzi out in front of me.
Sir, stop resisting arrest. You will be tased.
44.
Are you okay?
76.
Sir,
Taking off
I'm
my
gonna
shield
tackle
while
the
I
shit out of
drive
you.
to Northbound Center Street.
Are you in a car, Angel, or are you
Oh,
good?
No,
he
I'm
tackled
on
me.
foot.
We just got treasure in this
So-
parking lot.
Could you tell who it was?
Yellow
Oh,
and
son
color
of a
dominated
bitch.
northbound, last seen Center Street. I think it made a westbound turn.
Going westbound San Andreas. Westbound San Andreas.
What?
Keep going. Keep going. Keep going.
Got a tire out.
He's resisting.
Don't resist, sir.
490 barely has eyes. Continuing westbound San Andreas.
Give me your hands. Scumbag. Jeez, now so resisting arrest.
490 at 1050.
Android riding.
You still have eyes on it?
Okay, you have the right to remain silent. You can say can't animal abuse against you in the court of law. You have the right to attorney. If you got forward attorney, we're invited to you by the state if available. You stand the rights I've read you today.
Copy. I'm going to keep going westbound San
I
Andreas.
can't
So you
believe
said you
it.
got a
Why would
tire
you
out.
try to run on foot?
I had no other choice.
You had no other choice. Now you get resisting arrest Android riding.
Angel, are you code
Joy
4? Did you
riding.
get shot?
Yeah, I'm okay. He pulled an Uzi out and I tried to shoot him.
Could you tell who it was?
Yeah, it's Eugene with the face mask on.
Copy that.
Jeez,
Southbound on Bay City Avenue.
Alright,
got
I'm gonna be
eyes on
searching
it.
possessions. Do you have anything on you that put pots up behind me? Wish I perform?
250,
Yeah, I got a
I'm going to be
gun.
in pursuit with them.
You got a gun?
Eastbound on
course.
San Andreas Avenue. in
What
front
the
of Burger Shot.
fuck? Alright, I'm
These
gonna
are
be taking that
approximately
firearm
80
off
miles
you
an
for
hour.
this
Traffic
time
light when it's
being.
clear.
Okay.
Oh.
You understand
Does
that?
have a rear tire out. It is sparking
Yeah, you're
and dragging
fucked.
everywhere. Going to be continuing eastbound
Oh,
San
you're
Andreas.
fucked.
Oncoming lanes of traffic. So continuing slowing down here.
309 secondary.
Appears that he's on the
Oh,
phone.
you are fucked.
He's stopping the vehicle.
Honey?
Did he fire shots?
Negative. He just pulled a weapon out in front of me.
Alright. Let's
Copy
have a long
that.
talking
You
mission
and
now.
back in primary.
Yeah, affirm. Or
Alright.
you can take it. Doesn't matter.
Yeah, you take it. I'll take secondary. We're gonna be eastbound San Andreas Avenue, right. He's spinning out. Gonna be heading down Peaceful by the looks of it. Disregard. He's gonna be continuing eastbound here, lower San Andreas.
Yeah, I gotta take the VPN.
Right, southbound
Okay.
Alta Street.
Would you like legal representation or anything?
Gonna be passing the Alta Street.
I don't know how
apartments
much
now.
it's gonna help you. Okay. And chat, this is why You be a stricter cop sometimes.
Still continuing southbound Alta Street, passing the trash dump. Gonna be heading towards Maze Bank Arena.
You know the sad part? I was on my way to get my
Davis,
cruiser from Malta
right.
Apartments,
Gonna be
and he
taking
ran a red
Davis
light.
and merging onto standby.
Alright, watch her getting in.
Dutch London.
I checked the trunk and the glove box already, and I've taken pictures.
Gonna be northbound along
We're clear.
Dutch London.
Clear?
Yep.
Okay.
Northbound, Cape Avenue.
Do you want to go to BPD? It's a lot more quiet.
Yeah.
Right, we're gonna be back onto Vespucci. Eastbound.
That's not for you, Crimer.
Pickup.
Yeah, that's what it looks like. He's circling.
Copy. I'm gonna take this time to break for fuel.
If anybody can get ahead of this and have spikes, that'd be awesome.
97 can.
Secondary
Going
left,
northbound on Elgin.
Cross San Andreas, continuing northbound Elgin, past Pillbox Medical.
Be advised, there's a red and color Massacre heading northbound Elgin.
Get aggressive with that car that's coming up.
Left, westbound occupation. Left, southbound Alta. Speed's 40.
I'm going for a pit.
Okay. Alright, well, check him out.
Vehicles crashed, stand by. Crashed off of Upper Power Street. Nearest cross is
Alright, welcome to Vespucci Police Department. A lot more quiet here.
back northbound.
You may have to let him take the elevator if you can't see.
No, I think you can see.
You see?
Yeah, yeah. They either, like, you could tell when they can't see, kind of. Okay, welcome to your cell. It's going to be your new home for a little bit. Alright, so we don't have a formal interview room here, unfortunately, but like I said, I do want to talk to you a bit about what I found on you today.
Got a red and color vehicle, sports vehicle over
no
on
problem.
scene.
Okay, so at this time, I am going to be taking off a few of your possessions, as they are paraphernalia, and they're all related to the crime that you've committed today. Alrighty, as for your water and your sandwiches, I'm going to grab these off you for, and then everything else is going to be put into a box for the Department of Corrections and sent up, okay?
Okay.
Okay, so I'm putting your sandwiches back on you and your food.
Speeds are approximately 30 miles an hour.
Hey, that vehicle's coming right up to you.
There you go.
Yep, get aggressive.
Alright, do you have a history, Mr. What was your name again?
Tyson.
Tyson, do you have a history?
I don't.
You don't? Holy shit. Alright, well,
Yeah, we haven't.
okay, alright. This is your first arrest, huh?
We're gonna still be on Elgin
Yeah.
Avenue, just north of
Jesus.
Vespucci.
1,200 milligrams of oxy, tons of legal money. I mean, Jesus. You really got a rap sheet now, huh? I hope you weren't trying to do any legal jobs, because, what, that's a felony on there? Jeez. I mean, if you start talking to me about what's going on, we'll talk about charges in time.
What am I doing right here?
There you go, get behind him.
Guys.
Oh, right there, right there, right there. 215-foot pursuit westbound on Vespucci in front of the Flecka Bank on the north sidewalk. We'll be running
Alrighty,
northbound to
so I
the,
got your picture.
to the park now.
1 second. Now I need to get your fingerprints. We're gonna bring you to the
Northwest
desk.
in the park. It's gonna be Eugene Zuckerberg wearing a pink shirt.
I gotta get fingerprints?
and blue jeans and a
Nah.
mask.
Yep. Oh, you're going to jail. You're getting the whole thing. Okay, I'm gonna take your gloves off you.
Continuing northbound, we're gonna be hit San Andreas in a second. Officer, right there, right there, right there.
Okay, you're just gonna feel a bit of a weird feeling there. That's the ink touching your fingers. We're gonna get these on file.
Southbound on the west sidewalk on Strawberry.
Okay, Mr. Davenport, let me go type this all in.
Suspicious vehicles. Dock Road back, coming up to Eugene right now.
Okay, Mr. Tyson, you are now in our database.
Honey, I'm gonna walk over to Burger Shot real fast, okay?
Yep, that sounds
Get
good.
Some food.
Appreciate you, honey.
Chase the red car, red car.
Taking secondary on the Massacre. You're going southbound Strawberry. The car
Okay.
stopped.
Alright, give me 1 second while I create your profile.
Eugene did have a class too, so we need to have
So if you want to start preparing, you know, information or anything and help me out, I'd appreciate it, because then I can help you out with this time.
Driver was smoking something.
All right, get on that Sanchez. Eugene has hopped on the
15
Sanchez.
on the
The other
Sanchez. We're going westbound on Adams Apple Boulevard.
Okay, let me
Now
see.
northbound on Elgin. They're stopped here on the corner. Now continuing northbound Elgin,
Tyson
going to the
Davenport. No
alleyway
Tyson
westbound
Davenport.
off
All right,
of
so he
Elgin.
is fresh.
Northbound on Power Street, going on to Upper Power Street and oncoming lanes of traffic. Westbound on 1050.
309, we're going to be westbound on San Andreas. Your bike's going to be occupied times
And
2.
you don't
Right,
have a gun
northbound
license.
Las Lagunas.
I borrowed that gun.
You borrowed that gun.
He's jumping onto Del Perro. Correct lane.
Yep.
Eastbound.
Who'd you borrow the gun from?
Turning off into Integrity Way. We'll be heading towards Strawberry.
Myself.
We'll be exiting the tunnel now.
Yourself?
into Strawberry.
Yeah.
Okay, so I know you didn't walk into a gun store and buy the gun. Who'd you buy the gun from?
Strawberry going to be merging onto Los Santos Freeway.
No?
Nah.
I mean, I can tell you how it is. You're gonna be going to jail for 50 months and a 100-month roll
U-turn.
with a fine about $7 grand.
Southbound Los Santos Freeway. He's on the ramp that goes to Del Perro,
What?
I believe.
No,
Merging onto
no.
Del Perro right. Making
What's
a
funny?
U-turn. We're going to be westbound Del Perro Freeway. Going to be exiting off towards
Nah,
Pillbox
things alright.
Medical.
Things all right?
Hell yeah.
Why are they all right?
No, nothing.
Crossing Elgin now, continuing back onto.
Well, clearly
Del
it's
Perro
something. You're not
Freeway,
telling me what's
opposite
going on.
lanes of travel. Right. Gonna be in appropriate lanes.
So, Mr. Tyson, walk me through what happened today. How'd you get in the vehicle and everything? What's going on with that?
You know, I was just chilling in my apartment. You know, I came outside. My friend was going to sleep.
We're southbound on Ginger, left
And,
westbound San Andreas Avenue.
He gave me his car.
Left southbound Student Alleyway onto
That's
Calais.
about it.
You were chilling in your apartment? What were you doing in your apartment?
Right, west on the Sweet Tea.
I was just sitting there.
Watch from the double.
Nothing
I
else?
just woke up.
Yeah, you just woke up? Okay.
Double back possibly.
Alright, so what'd you have for breakfast one night?
Yeah.
I had an omelet.
If we perceive them going to the tracks or anything, block
Omelet
that
with
shit.
bacon.
Okay.
We're making a U-turn.
Alright, you got dressed, and then you, and then what?
We're now southbound on Vespucci, left eastbound San Andreas Avenue.
Everly, how can I help you?
Left northbound.
Claire Everly, how you doing today?
I'm doing great. What's up?
Are you busy?
I'm currently processing someone. Is it, raid receipt?
Nah, I don't give a shit about a raid receipt. It ain't got shit to do with me.
Okay, what's up?
Why don't you make your way down over to this courthouse, man? Talking about getting an expungement, has like high remarks, and kind of hoping that you would speak on his behalf and shit.
Okay, I can get through this processing soon. I'm talking to this guy, because, it's rather interesting. So if you give me a few minutes, I can come down there.
Yeah, appreciate you, Claire.
Absolutely.
Everly. You have a good one.
No problem. Thank you, sir. Okay, alright, so you get dressed, and then, what happens from there?
You know, I woke up, brushed my teeth, got dressed, ate an omelet. And then after I ate an omelet, you know, sit in my apartment and walk outside.
Motherfucker off the bike.
Go experience the world.
You didn't shower?
Of course I showered. It's the first thing I do.
Okay, okay.
Good job, you guys. Good
Showered.
Shower, get dressed,
Yellow Dominator, make sure you didn't stash the Uzi
brush
in
your
there.
teeth. You know. Wait, you brush your teeth before you eat, or is it before?
I brush
Or
your teeth after.
Yeah.
Let me double check the Dominator, the red and color vehicle.
Brush your teeth, you know. Get prepared for the day.
Oh, yeah.
He bounced, but it was cheddar.
So then your cousin gives you the car?
He might have been able to pass it off, though.
Good work, everyone.
Gave me the car.
Oh, okay.
490 did check the yellow Dominator. It's all clear. There was no Uzi inside.
Let's kill sirens on the scene. Just block off traffic.
Trying to get
Any
him.
suspicious vehicles roll up, keep note, and be ready to pursue.
Hey, firm.
Copy that.
So you borrowed the gun though?
Oh yeah, I borrowed the gun.
Okay. When did the gun come into your possession?
215. Anybody?
A day ago.
There you go.
I got him.
Oh.
Bringing him to you right now.
No.
Copy.
Dispatch 300. He's got the gun on him. You don't need to look anymore.
You don't like, you know, give out guns to anyone else, do you? Right? That would be unreasonable.
Nah.
No.
Yeah, the class 2.
You just have guns for yourself, right?
Correct.
Good shit, guys. Good
Oh.
shit. Good police
There you go,
work.
right there. Wait, that should be enough.
EMS, we have 52s off the track.
Wait, I think that.
The apartments.
Okay, all right.
Copper, are you okay? I didn't mean to hit your car. I was nowhere near you guys.
All right, honey, go ahead and get him in the cell. I'll
It wasn't my
one
fault.
second.
there thinking that like, oh, I'm gonna watch this chase. I'm like, why are you turning towards me?
Look, I gotta tell you, my bubble shield has been something.
He said, I said, so you don't just give guns to your homies, right? That'd be unreasonable. And he said, no. And I said, oh, you just have guns for yourself, right? And he said, yeah, of course, I have guns for myself.
403. What's your 20?
Stand by.
511 direct.
Okay, one second.
I'll come grab you, Mr. in a bit.
Got that. Would you like me to run to you?
Come here.
Copy that. Running.
Great 97 minutes. We have 52s.
So
Again, cell phone.
I'm gonna be filing for a search warrant.
I will look at a freeway.
Oh.
Do you have the,
Come here. Don't speak too loud. Come here.
10-4.
So essentially, what he said to me is, I was talking to him about the gun, because guess what? He doesn't have a gun license. And I said, oh, so you know, you don't give guns out to homies or anything, do you? You don't let them borrow guns? He said, no. I said, oh, so you have guns for yourself, right? He said, yeah.
215, be advised, bench guys are behind you.
Oh my god.
So I'm gonna file for a warrant.
And you didn't ask for a.
Nope, he didn't ask your lawyer. So.
All right. Well then.
Yep. Give me 1 second.
Oh, honey.
Yeah, babe.
I have your food.
Thank you, honey. Go ahead and put it on my my belt here.
Oh,
Hang my
I'm
happy
gonna-
meal, my murder meal from my belt.
I'm gonna put my hands in your pocket.
Oh wait, I need to call Toretti. I need to call Toretti.
Oh well, my hands are in your pockets.
Oh.
I also gave you the toys. So you can
Okay.
open them.
1 second. I need to. Is Toretti on radio?
I don't know.
I'm gonna ask Toretti if
One
he'll sign
had
a
an
warrant.
active. I don't know if it still does.
Cancel that. Volunteer ones in a row.
419 380 direct.
Oh, for 419.
Can I borrow you on radio too?
And for.
Toretti.
Yes.
Can I have your permission to file for a search warrant? Or your
what's-
signature?
Are you at Vespucci?
I'm at Vespucci PD. So the basic rundown of
We're
what
here
happened
too.
is, oh, you're here too.
We're
Come
here.
come meet me
Yeah,
up past
right.
the cells. I saw an opportunity for it, dude. I'm going for it. We're currently by the staircase that leads up to the front office. All right, sir. 1 second. We're just getting your charges and stuff together. Ready? Come here. Oh, well, yeah, this is fine. Here, let's go talk out here. Let's go talk out here. In the garage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because they can...
4 months yesterday was awesome. Thank
Okay,
you for the
so essentially what happened
We
is...
gotta wait for Owen. He's the.
Oh,
we
he's
gotta wait for
slow?
Owen. Yeah, the elevator
Okay.
takes a while.
I think Owen will agree with me on this, but I'm 100% sure we can rate him on this.
Hey, you guys are doing great, by the way, both of you.
I appreciate that, because I need to talk to you later about that.
Okay. Owen says you're also doing great.
Owen...
I didn't say that.
Oh. Oh.
I didn't say that.
I
for the
thought I
record.
I thought I just. heard
Okay,
it in
Owen,
his
can I have
voice, you know,
your...
just,
I...
you know,
Owen, come
you're
here.
doing great,
So,
player.
this guy had Oxy on him. It was a traffic stop, and he was in a stolen vehicle. You know, briefly talked to him. Had tons of Oxy on him, 1,200 milligrams. Tons of dirty cash. I counted about 36 individually wrapped rolls. As well as a gun that's not his. So the gun piqued my interest. So I said, hey. You know, he was like, oh, I borrowed the gun. I said, oh, okay, you borrowed the gun. I said, so you don't just, like, give out guns to their homies or anything, right? That would be crazy. Then he said, no. So I was like, oh, so you keep guns for yourself, right? You have guns for yourself? He said, yeah. I think we can rate off that. It's him admitting he has more guns. What do you guys think?
That is.
Do you think it's iffy, or do you think we can get him on it? Because I can keep talking to him.
Wait,
So he said.
He said, okay, you asked him
The
if
Brit,
he keeps guns for himself.
Yes, and he said
yes,
yeah.
And that's it?
I said, so you have more guns for yourself. Like I said, my exact words were, so you have guns for yourself. And he said, yeah. And he doesn't have a gun license at all.
Did he mention anything about where he keeps them, or?
I could try and get him to talk about it.
Or, you know.
Because then we have to connect it to Alta somehow, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That is,
I mean, you just recant too, you know?
That is pretty tough. I will be honest.
Okay.
I feel like that's pretty weak because he just said, yeah, I have more. Did he
I
say
mean,
he
well,
had more?
prior to this, I was talking about, you know, he started his day off in Alta Apartments and, you know, he walked outside his cousin and gave him a car. That's essentially what we've been talking about.
Right.
So Alta has been brought up. If I can connect the gun to that, then I think it'd be it. So I could try my best to connect it there.
I mean, I think.
What do you
when
think?
it comes to self-admitted and stuff like that, it needs to be more concrete because.
More concrete.
The way I would approach this if I were the lawyer is you asked a
broad
leading
question. Yeah.
With a narrative, and he responded with an affirmation. It'd be better if he said it on his own, and it'd be better if there wasn't a leading question because I think he's just gonna, you know, a lawyer could just say like he felt he was under pressure, he didn't know what he was saying yes to, and now you kick his door in, you know.
Okay, so I'm gonna try and connect the guns to Alta then with some
Right.
questions.
I would also. So there's another strategy that I like to use, and I think a few other people like to use. You could potentially try to see if you can finagle that he would let you into his apartment. Right.
Do you want to try that?
You can do
then?
a couple things.
Why write
Well,
the
this is your
paperwork?
thing.
You might.
I want you, look, what I'm saying is, he consents to it, and what you can usually offer the lesser charges, or try to convince him that he is screwed. Right. That he
So
has
double
no
down
other
on bad
choice.
cop and say, look, you're kind of fucked. You kind of blatantly told me this. You can make your life easier. I'll drop some time, and you just let me go in that apartment and see what's in there.
Yeah.
Well, you know, to be a bad cop, you need a good cop, and
Mina.
between the two of you, that's gonna be tough.
What do you mean?
What do you mean I'm bad?
Mina's a good cop.
That's worse. Well,
I'm bad.
I recall a conversation about a week and a half ago in this very parking garage.
Yeah, she's the good cop. I'm the bad cop. I haven't been taking shit lately.
I
don't know. Mina was
Is
trying
he
to
a Vagos?
Oh, the yeah, no, I want to help in shutting those fuckers down, but that's a different time of day right now. I'm broadening my sword. I'm sharpening my sword so I could cut them down with a fucking
Look, I
sword.
wouldn't say that you're always the bad cop, because Mina tried to beat me up earlier in the police department.
To be fair, he raised a fist at me, so I thought we were gonna fight.
And she no hesitation. She was ready to go.
Yeah,
that's the makings of a
Yeah, I know, pussy.
But
That's
LSPD,
right.
yeah, there
That
you
sounds like that's where it is.
Listen,
Look, I think
I already
you
have
need
to have a
go-
talk about you about that. Okay, some
Okay.
interesting stuff development. That's later.
Okay, now, what I want to say is this feels like something you could maybe get lucky to see if a judge will sign off, but I guarantee probably 99.9% of them will be like the same thing Owen just said. It's a little too vague.
Yeah.
And not enough.
Let me talk to him. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and ask some questions again, and ask him like, how'd you start your day? Did you grab the gun out of your Alta apartment? Like, I'm gonna try and make him comfortable and see if he'll just answer shit.
And try the consenting thing.
Yeah.
Rhodes used
And
to
then
do
that's
that a
gonna be
lot.
my
I
double
used to try
down.
to do that.
That's gonna be my
Yes.
double down. That's gonna be the
Or
I
if-
don't have the cards anymore, and that's
Yes.
the final card. Because I
Yes,
feel like once I play
100%.
that card, he's gonna really put in his defense up hard. So
Some people are like, you know what? You can raid me, sure.
some
I don't-
people are, but this guy, he was sitting here when I was asking about the Oxy. He fucking laughed at me. And when I told him to find in time, he just laughed. So I really want to raid this guy because I guarantee he has shit ton of drugs in that apartment.
What's his name?
He's a nobody. His name is fucking Tyson Davenport. I just made his profile. I just had to.
Does he have anything in his name?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
You just made it? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Tyson Davenport? TY?
Yeah. Yep. TY. Like Tyson chicken nuggets, you know? Yeah.
Of course, that's what you would. Anyway.
What are you trying to fucking say, Svensson?
I just find it interesting that
I love
the one Tyson you would call is the chicken nugget brand.
You know,
Mike
I bet Mina would
Tyson?
be like Mike Tyson because
Yeah,
she's a
no.
fighter.
Mike Tyson is the other one I think of, but I really want chicken nuggets today.
Mama didn't raise
ready?
the bitch.
That's right, Mina. That is an LSPD attitude right there.
From what I heard, I am a bitch, so.
So he's got a BMX bike as name?
Yeah, that's like, this guy's a fucking nobody, and he was caught with drugs, VPN delivery list, like the whole fucking 9 yards. First arrest. I got him joyriding, resisting arrest. I mean, he tackled Mina if I really want to stack.
And he doesn't have a gun license.
Doesn't have a gun license.
So,
He
this
tried
is
to tackle me.
so this
I
is
said
the other
no.
thing. If he had a gun license, I think you would have even more of a chance, right? But if you could push him a little more on the guns and whether he has more of them, you could try. But I think because he doesn't have a gun license, that actually works against you, you know? Because if he had one, he says he's using them or he has more of them, that makes a lot of sense, right? Because he's got a gun license. You can just get him easily. But we don't know where he's getting them, how many he's keeping. You could kind of ask questions like, oh, if we let you out of here, are you just going to go out right back out there with another gun? We're going to catch you again with another gun, something like that. You could try something.
That's actually good.
Like
No,
I
I'm
said-
writing that down. No, that's really good because I guarantee he will fucking answer that with his cocky attitude.
I don't know. I think, okay. My piece
What's up?
is that I think there's a lot of, in this city particularly, there's not all weight given to what people say. It's more what they do and what evidence there is. Unfortunately, what we say as officers means very little. And what criminals say in the cells, even with Miranda Red, means even less. And what means even less than either of those two things is answering yes or no to questions and leading questions at that. I don't know that a judge is going to sign a warrant based on him saying yes or no to any various amount of questions you ask him.
So if I say,
Needs
so if
to
I charge
be-
you or take it easy on you, are you just going to be back out there, you know, today with another gun?
I mean, maybe that. I mean, that should be in theory enough to.
Yeah. I mean, we got that other guy on that. Yeah.
In theory, I just don't think that means very much to the judges here.
Okay, so what
I
I'll
think you
do
need
is-
to get him to word it in his own. What you need to. I don't know. You
Let
do a
me-
video
let me try to
camera?
work my
Shit, too.
magic.
Shit, man, get a video of him saying that. That'd be fucking great.
Do one of you want to? I feel like that's iffy.
There's
Hey,
armor
Sandra,
up
what's
there.
up?
Just go get a video camera. Have Mina get a camera.
Sorry, I'm kind of interrogating someone to try and get a search warrant right
Can I
now.
get one here, or do I have to go to Mission?
I'm not signing that shit.
Yeah, no, now I can't fucking have you sign. I just told you about it. So yeah, that's what I'm working on right now.
I have like
Tell
the
me about it.
camera, like the
Sign it, but
picture one, but I
I'm
don't
not
have the
signing
video
until you
one.
come down
Get a
here.
video one. Get him on video saying yes or
All
no to
right.
these questions. I'll
Who was it regarding?
Well,
I don't even
yeah.
know what's that
true.
boy's
I
name
think
in there, Devro?
judge is usually okay with like some officers' words, but you know when you got Kyle Pred,
Timotheus
or
Jones.
sometimes
Timotheus
essentially-
Jones?
Yeah,
Uh,
Timotheus. So essentially,
if
Claire,
if
you going
someone,
around the
you know,
bush
like
and
maybe
leading
Owen
people
or,
on while
or
married.
me, I think they believe pretty
Wait,
much.
say again?
Because
things I say.
he was like,
If you
yeah,
ever
I'm
had
trying
a
to get a
problem
record
with them not,
expungement because of
you know,
a woman,
believing
but then
me.
he mentioned you. He was like, yeah,
Now,
if I get a clean
Devereaux,
record and I
I've
get
been
in
buttering her
uniform,
up
she gonna
for
like me. I was like, who is this?
months.
And then he talked about you, and I was like, wait, but she's married. But I
Depends
don't
on
think
the
you
judge,
know
depends on the time of day,
that you
depends on
married
the-
and stuff.
A
Now I
lot
kinda
of
feel
people
like, are
seem
you
to have the
leading her
hots
on?
for me, and I don't really
Hmm.
understand it.
Are you leading her
He
on?
said that if I
No, I've
did
blatantly shut people down. I've shown them my ring
personally
even.
wouldn't,
I'm gonna tell Mina.
Is it
be
J? Is it
an officer, he
JK?
said I could stay a senior.
Timotheus, whatever.
But
I'm telling
he
Mina.
said
Timotheus?
Fred might petty
Yeah, I don't know.
demote
I'm
me
telling Mina.
What
on
the
way
fuck?
out.
That's like the sixth person.
Yep, I'm telling.
I
I'm
think I'm
telling
doing
Mina,
something wrong.
Obviously.
Listen,
I'm
Mina,
telling
can I be
Mina,
honest
by
with
the
you?
way.
Yes, sir.
I suspect Dominic has said as much. But,
All right, I'm gonna
you're a
work
good
my
cop.
magic.
You're a good cop, and you deserve to someday be a senior officer and/or deputy.
She's a
But
senior
the truth
deputy.
is, that's not. Well, listen, that's not the reason she was promoted, though, and we all know it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna say that you're ready yet. I think Pred.
Oh, I'm so sorry to keep you waiting. Sorry, we had something going on. Okay. Alrighty, let me get your charges together. Are you okay over there?
Perfectly fine.
You're perfect fine. That's good to hear. It's good to hear. I mean, man, clean record, huh? Does someone have you doing this? Like, what's going on? You know?
Nah.
Nah, People are always trying to, you know, blackmail me and whatnot. I'm trying to make sure you're all good, you know?
Yeah. Yep, just me, myself, and I.
Just you, yourself, and I?
Me, myself,
Yeah, I could
and
tell you, how new are you to Los Santos?
About 7 days in.
7 days in, huh?
Yeah, but you know, it's
Yeah.
hard trying to make the train. So.
Oh, okay. Hard to make the train and whatnot. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Okay. So the Oxy, what's going on with that?
I don't really know.
You don't know?
No.
Do you have a prescription or anything? I mean, it's 1,200 milligrams, quite a bit.
Prescription.
Mm-hmm.
No, I ain't prescription. I just take it for my I stress a lot.
Because you stress a lot?
Yeah, I stress a lot.
A lot of people do weed and whatnot for that, or stretch, or do yoga, you know.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
you know, Oxy's just always been my go-to.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. I mean, that's a pretty bad habit, man. You gonna see a therapist and stuff about that? Because I feel like there's some side effects with that. Hopefully not.
I've been thinking about going to see a therapist, but I'm not overdoing it.
Not overdoing it? Okay.
Yeah.
Just getting your charges and whatnot. I'm not gonna play my double down card. So I have a shit. I'm onto something, but I need to execute it. Okay. Alrighty, so Oxy for headaches. What about this VPN on you and whatnot? What's up with that?
No, I don't know really nothing about it, man.
You don't know?
Just had it on me.
You just had it on you?
Yep.
Okay. What about all these bills and whatnot? Where'd you grab all these?
What are you talking about?
The bills you had on you, the rolls or whatever, the cash that you had in your plastic bag.
Oh. That's just money. I was shooting dice.
Oh, you're shooting dice?
Yeah.
Where were you shooting dice?
At the apartments. In the back, I was shooting dice with my friends.
Oh, so you grabbed your, you know, your wallet, your money, your gun and everything, and then you went out to go shoot some dice?
Yep.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. So you just got ready for the day. You know, ate your breakfast, showered, got dressed, grabbed your gun, your money, and went out to the Alta apartment, shot some dice?
Yep.
So from the sounds of it, if I charge you and you know, I take it easy on you, say are you just gonna be back out there later, stay with a gun, or what's going on?
Nah, I won't.
You won't?
Nah. I'll be good.
You'll be good?
Yeah, I'll be legal.
You'll be legal?
Yeah.
Alright, well that's good to hear. At least I'm making a difference. Okay. Let me go make sure they're all good out there, and then we'll get you on your way, okay?
Alright.
Appreciate your time, though. Means a lot.
For sure.
I gotta think.
I didn't expect the promotion. When it came, I was surprised, but I knew that there were conversations about it. Oh, you're being kidnapped, son.
Oh,
Say
okay.
goodbye.
Never mind. Okay, it's ready. I'll take ready. I need one of them.
But I knew there were conversations because, like, Wrangler is actually the one that pulled me aside to talk about it.
We were just telling Mina how.
I'm in the leading situation again, so I got him to admit he at least, started his day off by getting dressed, showering, and then he grabbed the, which I got him to admit was the dirty money from his apartment and the gun from his apartment.
I have my differences with Wrangler. Even last night.
But he just let it with a yup. So I think I'm going to double down. I just have to use the card now because I think I'm in a fucked situation. I mean, I'm getting him to admit that the gun was in the apartment at some point.
Yeah, but he has it on him, right? So now you don't have anything to prove that he has any more in there. So I would try to get him to consent to a search because you have him dead to rights.
So double down and say, I have you dead to rights at search warrant.
Because this can go either two ways. You can consent and get this over with and get a very lenient sentence, more than likely, or you can go the hard way and you're gonna sit down here. And
I'm answering the questions for him in a way. I'm giving him a direction.
No, do stuff like that.
Say that one more time.
You can. Are you writing this down? If you could go in there two ways. First way is. Trying to remember what I said now. First way is you tell him you got him dead to rights, and this is only going to go two ways. First way is you get this done right away. You consent to us going into your apartment. We give you a very generous and lenient charges based on what we find.
Or I threaten a 24-hour hold.
Or no, don't do that.
Okay.
I do not agree with when Wrangler does that stuff. Anyway,
Okay.
The other way is you're going to sit down here. I'm going to write up a warrant and we're going to kick your door in and you're going to get full time, full fine for everything.
I'm still a little conflicted, to be honest, but he genuinely cares, and
That's basically how it is. You've been hanging out with
All right,
Wrangler
got
way
it.
too much.
Yeah, I mean, and he's one of the only people that say I do a good job as well as fucking Pred. I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'm doing a lot wrong sometimes. I don't know.
Okay, we got to write up a
Science
warrant
gallery.
first.
This is never. I don't know. There's a whole lot of politics involved, but unfortunately, that's just the way Pred thinks. His mind works for politics only.
I'm at Vespucci. Can one of you answer that saying I'm at Vespucci PD and I didn't ask for assistance? Okay, Mr. Tyson.
Mm-hmm.
So, I'm gonna be real honest with you. What I'm working on right now, I hate to do this, but with what you've given me, this is gonna go two ways, right? Okay.
Okay.
I have you dead to rights for a search warrant. So we could sit down here for an hour. I can write up a search warrant. We can wait for a judge to get all that processed, and you go up to jail for full time and full fine, right? I really don't want to do that because, you're going to be down here for a bit, and then I'm also going to have to send you up for more charges for whatever I'm going to find on top of the full time and fine that you're already getting, right? Okay. You'll be up there for quite a while on top of whatever else, right, that I may find. Or you can consent to a search right now. We can get it over with. I can get it in writing, and we can go search it right now.
Come on, let's go.
All right, Alta Apartments?
Yeah, I got shit in there. Let's go.
So you're consenting to a search? Got it.
Yeah.
Alrighty, 1 second. Give me your hands.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back with you, sir. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
I doubt I'm going to find anything, but I want to find a gun. That's all I want. If I find a gun. Okay, consented to a search. All right.
Okay, Stanton's here. Stanton's at Mission Row asking for you.
Good shit. Hello.
I just spoke to dispatcher on the phone. Said Stanton's there because you talked earlier.
Yeah.
And he wants to be around in case you need a search warrant.
Yeah. So he consented to a search. So I'm gonna call Stanton.
Sure.
So it's just the Alta Apartments. Can I have one of you go lock down his CID apartment?
What is it?
One standby.
What's up, Claire?
1 second. His
I'm
CID
actually-
is 12398.
I'm actually down here at the PD.
Alright, you'll head over.
Just
Okay.
walk down there and
He could send it
talk
to a
y'all.
search warrant, or he could send it to a search rather.
Yeah. Oh, he consented.
Yeah. So we're gonna be searching his Alta apartment. He's a nobody,
alright.
so I'm kind of interested to see if he has guns in there. That's what my main thing is. There more drugs? He said he doesn't have shit in there, so.
Oh, all right. Well, if you consented, then.
Yeah,
whatever,
well, I mean,
fuck
if I
it.
find nothing, then fuck it, right? Then I don't have to do any paperwork.
Yeah,
all right, so I'm gonna get him in a cruiser, get him ready.
All right. Have a good one.
Oh, Mina's running around. Thank you, I appreciate you.
All right. Oh, me.
Oh shit. What's up? Oh. Sorry,
Hello?
Honor. What's up?
Oh, Mina's here.
Mina's here?
Yeah, you said
Mina's with
running around.
yeah, she's VPD. VPD.
Oh.
Yeah, the one by Burger Shot. That's where we are. Cause I go to this one because it's more quiet. Cause MRPD gets rowdy, and I also got shot there. So, not doing that.
Oh. All right. Sounds like a traumatizing experience.
Yeah, I was trying
All
to
right.
help someone, and they tried to shoot me. So, yeah, I shot them both though, so I
son of
won.
a bitch.
Fucking
Son
assholes.
of a bitch. Hell yeah. W's all day. All right. I'm gonna go talk to Mina. Find it
All
real
right.
quick.
Yep, she's at Vespucci PD. We're about to gear up for a raid. I need to see if Svensson's getting the rhino. All right.
All right.
Thank
see
you.
Soon. Peace out.
Hey, is there an active on Radio 1?
Not that I hear.
Are you swapping departments?
What? No.
Okay, then what was your talk about out here?
They're trying to poach me again.
I'm thinking about swapping after my conversation today. If I'm being honest, I never considered it up until what happened today, if I'm being honest.
Who's standing outside? Oh, I think it's Copper.
Copy that.
473 direct.
Go ahead.
Are we getting the rhino for this, or should I just transport him to CBPI?
Low key is better if he's got no friends. There's more people at the apartments that would cause a problem with the rhino present than otherwise.
Copy. I'm gonna get him in my cruiser. I'll tell me when you're ready.
What do you need as aid?
Oh, we're searching an apartment.
Alright, copy. I'm breaking off.
Alrighty, sir.
76. I'll go to the apartments and make sure
With
that
me?
scene's,
It's a code
We're
4.
going
We
for a
just
car
locked
ride?
his apartment.
Huh?
We don't need too
What's
many
up?
units. It's just a
We're
guy.
going for a car ride?
He has no friends. We don't want
We're
to
going,
make a
yeah,
scene
we're going into
because
my cruiser.
that'll cause
You're
a
coming
scene
with
here,
me
like a riot.
to the Alta Apartments. We're gonna raid your apartment. We're gonna see if there's any paraphernalia or anything in there. You did consent.
This guy's a complete
Watch out,
fucking
getting in.
loner and loser.
Yeah, we're going to your
He
Alta
is.
apartment.
Yeah.
He's a fucking
make
loser.
fun of him.
He's got no
Can I
friends.
play music?
Music? No.
Is his name Miles Lewis?
Can I drive?
You can't drive.
That's kind
No
of
rest.
Vivo, it's 397.
But I am gonna give you time off.
Okay.
397 in the area that 32 code 6.
Yes, Svensson. I'll beat your pussy ass if you want. Like, if you want to
10-3,
talk
10-3.
shit, we can fucking knuckle up
I
right
got a
now,
black
pussy.
light.
I ain't afraid of you.
10-3.
10-3.
Spawn, let's break off, and this is the defense who shouldn't be here. That call really
All
shouldn't
right.
be happening.
Well,
Yeah.
you ready? Not gonna find anything in there,
yeah.
am I? You seem very confident in that,
Nah.
so I hope not.
Nah, you'll find out.
Nothing? Okay, that's good to hear.
270 from the
Maybe 100 oxy, but we'll see.
Oh, that's pretty big.
Nah.
Or 7380. I am about a block out from Alta Apartments, approaching now.
Maybe some oxy.
Maybe some oxy.
yeah,
No dead bodies,
oxy.
right? Nothing crazy.
Nah, probably like
All right.
some guns with cops on it.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
All right. Well, I'm glad to hear you're joking about it at least.
380 from dispatch.
Who said I was joking?
Holy
Send?
goodness. What is going on?
Can we have the units assisting you with that apartment
You guys
search
just,
swap
take a
over to
step
channel
back.
2?
Thank you.
All right.
What's good,
Do you
cuz?
want to keep an eye on him? I'm gonna go in the apartment. Did you lock it down?
Sure. Yeah, it's locked down.
Thank you.
If you guys could stay away from the apartments.
30. I'm gonna make entry into the apartment now. Oh no no. Ah. Okay. I'm guessing it's the one I can enter. Woo. Lancaster Sheriff's Office, you're inside the building. Make yourself fucking known. Lancaster Sheriff's Office. I hate when my radio does this. Apartment's clear. I'm searching now. Oh, it's glitched. Oh my god.
Dispatch 484, code 432, back to Nate.
I don't remember how we fixed this. Didn't we,
397 tonight.
County Sheriff's Office!
219, 1041 tonight.
Oh my god, I hate when this happens.
Copy that.
I think it's whenever we do that. Yeah, I think I have to open it. Let's see. 158. It's 158, so we go to 158. Oop.
Yeah, I think he needs to be with you, right?
No. It's sometimes it does this.
Sure.
Yeah, we had this issue last night on one of my other raids.
Okay.
Okay, the apartment's removed from lockdown. We're gonna lock it down now.
Okay. What else you got?
Can I send it?
Can we have a unit respond to the 47 off of Innocence Boulevard?
God damn it! What?
10-9.
I think it's because the way I'm doing it.
Can we have a unit respond to the 47 call off of Innocence? 215 will respond.
It's like really scuffed.
Copy
What the
that.
hell?
Also gonna
Okay, apartment added to lockdown.
Papa 2176.
So theoretically,
Copy that.
another delivery list. A human tooth. Oh, he had nothing on him. Holy shit. Well, disappointing. The end of the world. Game Boy. Phones. A lot of phones. Interesting. Okay. Weird they put all those in there. I don't think I can draw any correlation other than this.
$215 on scene.
I can't really take anything that's not illicit, so none of this fits it. The only thing I can,
At the gas station, vehicle on fire at the gas station, so use caution here.
nothing. I think the only thing I could be concerned about is the human tooth. Because nothing draws concern or is connected to the crime I got him on, thus I can't take anything else. Like these, for instance, are marked for seizure, and he wasn't caught stealing shit.
Ocean King 380.
Hey, Firm. Looks like he had nothing, just a bunch of cell phones, weirdly. Ooh. 1 second, I need to do this. Oh shit, I forgot to take the fucking delivery list. Oh my god. Chat, I'm gonna drop my gun in there so I can just hit him with that charge. You know, fuck it. Okay, no, the delivery list is definitely getting taken. Let me document that. That's getting taken. The human tooth, I guess I can talk about. Like, why the fuck do you have that? But he's gonna be like, oh, dude, this is my tooth for the tooth fairy, dog. That shit ain't mine. If it was like a hand or something, I feel like I could draw more correlation to it, but like...
PD from dispatch.
A tooth I'm not gonna take.
To Harmony, reference that latest 911.
97 en route.
Ah! Not all raids are gonna
Grab a
result
second
in a
unit,
bunch of
go back
shit.
up through 97, please.
Yeah, it's done. I mean, I'm happy with, like, getting another raid in, despite what it may or may not have. The point is I'm trying to be able to do it consistently, and I'm getting better at it, chat. Like, I want to be able to get these. Like, this led to a raid off of just a fucking traffic stop. That's a lot. Oh, my cruiser is following
looks like
into...
EMS code 4 will be back in service.
Copy that.
I think he's drooling on himself too in there, so. Let's see.
Oh? Oh?
Is it good now?
What'd you find?
Are you good?
Ah, nothing. Yeah, you were right.
All right.
Exactly.
All right, units, we're good to
We're
clear
good
out.
here, Fred. Yeah. The car?
Alright, I'm gonna clear. I'm gonna take it back to BPD and we're gonna get processed. Alright, yeah, like I said, so for extending for the raid, I'm gonna give you time off and stuff. Yeah, so the only thing I found in there was like that dead body we were talking about. I mean,
Oh, really?
yeah, a whole dead body, you know, so I figured we'd talk about that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. No, you just had another forfeiture list that was, you know, no.
2076 pillbox 147.
But I'm not gonna really draw any connections for that. I was expecting to find way worse in there, if I'm being honest.
Copy that.
Oh, yeah. All that already got moved.
Yeah? Yeah, where to?
25 with me.
I don't know.
Oh, you don't know?
Oh,
Oh, what, are you with
good.
some big gang or something?
Never said that.
44 breaking off.
Okay.
We need another 77 up to back up Kevin.
all
the
that's
lights
been
on will
gone.
state that they left.
All of
There'll
it?
be code 6 in the area.
Hell yeah.
See if there's anything going on, but areas to be clear.
Oh, okay, alright. We'll watch that coming out.
Copy.
Yeah, I don't know where it went.
You don't know where it went?
397.
What, all the
reference
oxy?
911 for additional information.
Nah, I don't have any oxy in there.
Copy that. If
No,
there's
well,
a
what'd
shot
you
of blood
move,
around
is
the
what I'm
area,
asking.
I don't really have any.
I didn't move
to
anything.
Get them on.
Okay, alright. Well, I'm just getting mixed vibes from you, because you're saying one thing and you're saying the other. It's fine.
Technically, you could hit
Yeah,
the Terry for
you know.
right? People masked up outside of a bank.
You don't
Yeah, I
know or
don't
you
know
do
where that-
know?
I don't know where that Hunter oxy went.
And they've
You
already
said it got
left
moved.
Eastbound according to like
I don't know where it's
keep
at.
an eye for
You don't know where to? Shit.
Copy.
I don't know. You should look into murder meals.
I did.
Oh.
Yeah, you just had cell phones in there. What's with all the cell phones?
I give them to my friends when they need them.
Oh, you give them to friends? Oh, that's very generous of you.
Hell yeah.
300 from
Do you have
dispatch.
keys to any of your friends' houses?
Send it.
Nah.
Are
No?
you riding with 511?
Hell no.
Yes.
No?
Will
Who are
you
your
not
friends?
answer his call sign or yours?
None of your business.
No, I will not be operating under
None of
his
my
call sign.
business?
You dead.
Yes, ma'am.
Copy that.
Well, I mean... You just claimed to move 100 oxy up in, you know, somewhere, right?
I don't know where it went.
You don't know where it went? Well, I guess I could talk to a judge about seeing what houses you have keys to, right?
Ask them.
Really?
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah?
Hell yeah.
Or do I feel like you're just some nobody that's, you know, just got caught with some oxy, huh? Because I mean that's pretty common.
I mean, you can call me that. I like that better, honestly. Keeps me low.
Yeah, he's absolutely just like, all right, well, you know, I don't really see anything wrong with it. All right, so, I mean, you have a bike. I doubt you have a car. All right, so, Mr. Davenport, here's what's gonna happen. You are going to jail for misdemeanor possession of controlled substance,
309.
controlled
we're gonna need
dangerous
medical
substance,
here.
which is oxy,
Guy just attempted to
joyriding,
assault
the vehicle
security
was stolen,
guy, and then
possession of dirty
resisted
money in the
arrest.
second degree,
He's gonna be,
assault and battery,
blunt
criminal
force
possession of a
trauma
firearm class
over
1,
here at
and
the
resisting
Assault
arrest.
and battery. Excuse me?
You tackled an officer.
What?
10-4, Papa 99.
I think I tripped up the stairs, man.
You tricked up the stairs?
Yeah, you can remove that. I gave you, see, I saved you all that hassle from having to search up the warrant. The least you could do is take that off.
Copy that 490. Can we get a 77?
I don't
for
know. I'm
backup
kind of
490 on
interested in who
Decker
your
Street?
supposed friends are. Or are you just
I ain't got
bluffing?
no.
You ain't got no friends?
I don't know. I like that better.
You like that better?
Copy that.
Hell yeah. But, you know, you could take it off because I did save you some time.
Tell you what, I'll take it off, but your time is going to reduce to 25 months to 38. How's that sound?
Shit,
that
that sounds amazing.
All right, how do you plead those charges? With assault and battery off the charges.
Guilty, motherfucker.
All right. Well, Mr. Davenport, your fine will be $2,850, and I will be sending you up to Bolingbroke Penitentiary. Let me tell DOC of your arrival.
Have a good day, ma'am.
Department of Corrections
I
ready
see
direct?
you on the streets. I'm gonna shoot your ass.
Oh, okay.
Send it.
Criminal threats are getting added.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
No, I'm adding criminal threats now. Stand by.
What? Do not do that.
I take threats very seriously as of late, because I went to take a report and I got shot.
Come on, man.
All right, so now criminal threats are on there, and your time is at 52 months, 104 months for all with a fine of $3,900.
How much time do I get off though?
I'm gonna take it down to let's do 30 months now.
Okay, that's good.
All right, okay. I'm gonna be sending you up now.
All right.
Department of Corrections ready direct.
I'm gonna kill you.
Send it.
He keeps making criminal threats at me. I'm gonna keep adding charges to the trains. He just threatened to murder me. Sorry, did you say you were gonna murder me?
No, I was talking about my murder meal.
Oh, your murder meal?
Hell yeah.
All right.
Hey, Claire, are you still on
Stand
radio?
by. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna be sending them up now.
Okay,
That's gonna
hold
be
on.
Tyson. Go ahead.
Andrews didn't answer me earlier. I was vaguely annoyed. I have a guy here he's interviewing. He voluntarily surrendered me his weapon, but I don't know if this is an illegal firearm because I don't really go to ammunition much.
What's the gun?
FNX 45.
Yeah, ammunition. You can buy those at ammunition.
Can you? Okay, all right, thank you.
Yep, it's anything. It's the FNX whatever. You could buy those as well as a Colt and a Beretta M9.
That's weird. Okay, the way he gave it to me
All right.
made it seem like his friend gave it to him, and he was just holding it. I don't know.
Yeah, if you want to send me the serial code, I can definitely look into it for you. Just give me 1 second. All right, Mr. Davenport, I'm gonna send you up. No, not this isn't regarding you. All right, so Mr. Davenport, let me send you up now, okay?
Thanks.
I'm gonna find you real quick though before we go, cause I can't forget that.
Sheesh, yeah, you need that money, don't you?
Yeah, kinda. Bought a house.
Really?
Alrighty. Sheesh. See you later. Hope you don't live up to those threats.
What?
Yeah, hope you don't try to, execute those threats or whatever.
No, I would never do that. I'm a beautiful citizen of Los Angeles.
Yeah?
Hell yeah.
360 is 160. Jail, 160. 30 months with a
I'm a good one.
102-month parole. You too, Mr. Davenport. I am so sorry that, couldn't have been on better terms. Okay, hopefully you learn your lesson in rehabilitation.
Yeah, we'll see.
Alright. Yeah, I'm sending him up now. He made some threats towards me, so just be careful. This one seems violent. Radio check.
10-2.
Woo! Did I bill the wrong person? You guys talk.
Dispatch 325, clear of processing, 1042. Have a good night.
Copy that. Mark you 1042 at 1740. Have a good night.
I don't know what you guys are talking about. It's fixed. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Chat, I don't know what you're talking about. Chat, I think you guys are just making things up now to discredit me as a person.
Dispatch 200 back in service.
Copy that.
Dispatch 05, show me code 68 as 1060 Hominy.
Is that fast? Was that fast?
As soon as I got one at gunpoint done out of that over, I need additionals for felony stop.
You're 19.
It's Carlos Sanchez. He's got a warrant.
Oh yeah, he does.
Yeah, ammunition.
We're at the ammunition off of Adam's Depot, Nelson.
38076.
319 on scene. He's gonna be taken off. Remain active 1080, weather clear, traffic lights, speeds 50 miles per hour, southbound Power Street underneath Olympic Freeway, white in color Corquette. Gonna be continuing through back alleys on a Forum Drive, right westbound, crossing over Carson. Crossing over Strawberry on the Grove Street.
Oh god.
Eastbound.
Her tires are fucked.
Left northbound.
My vehicle's very slidey.
Mega Mall. Left again.
It might need to be repaired. I don't know. This is hers though.
Making a right.
I know my
northbound
tires
on
were
58th
fucked.
Avenue.
They're on good condition right now.
Right east correction southbound.
Maybe her
Carson.
axles. It's sliding. That's what I'm noticing.
Right
Maybe because I went over that
Road.
curb and I lost grip. Actually, never mind. I take that back.
Taking a right northbound in the alley, beside the Mega Mall. Taking a left southbound to the gas station. Left eastbound Grove Street. Left northbound Broge, right eastbound Covenant. Vehicles occupied one time. Right southbound Roy Lowenstein. Right westbound Dutch London, going in, making a U-turn back into the canals. We're going to be going through the yards. Oh. Taking a left northbound oncoming lanes, Roy Lowenstein.
Wait, what? Oh, that's so
Left westbound
confusing.
Carson, correction Covenant. Continuing past the Mega Mall off-road. Vehicle airborne and flip back on wheels. Taking a right eastbound Davis. Right eastbound Carson.
Good, but
Driving on train tracks, we're entering the tunnels. Be continuing underneath Carson Avenue in the train tunnels. Oh, vehicle flip, continuing. We're going to be parallel to El Rancho Boulevard, northbound on the train tracks.
0576 at 1080.
That car's going to be out of it. Nope, he's continuing.
Really? Oh, shit.
Oh yeah, he's going to be taking the exit out of the canals onto El Rancho, left eastbound El Rancho, left northbound oncoming lanes Popular. Speed increasing to 100, approaching Capitol Boulevard. Across the Capitol, still northbound Popular Street. Direction left, going to be heading towards the train tracks. Going to be heading towards the jump on the
Oh
Capitol
my
Boulevard.
god. You good? Her vehicle has broken tires. It has broken tires.
Passing Crusade Medical, still westbound Capitol.
Oh,
Taking a right,
Oh my
northbound turn,
God.
Crusade Road.
there's no way it's
Right
this fucked.
southbound.
It surely is not this fucked. I refuse to believe
Big
it.
Left eastbound Capitol. Right southbound Popular.
Vehicles don't decay if they sit, so I'm 100% sure there's no way it's fucked. It's just me driving like an idiot.
Cross Innocent, still southbound Popular. Cross El Rancho. Cross Trump Street. Heading towards the docks, taking the exit. Be off of Buccaneer Way, still southbound, heading into the dockyard. Heading eastbound, in the southern portion of the docks.
I don't have spikes in this car.
Turns at the parking lot, heading northbound.
Break, be advised. We got Rami here in his Mercedes Poodle. Could be a pickup.
Every sweet. Regained eyes. Back heading out westbound. Copy that.
Ready, I'm gonna break off and get like spec strips.
He's coming straight towards you.
Yeah, it's on. Pressing back south. Up at docks. Correction, off-road behind the building.
05 is
Oh,
just
jeez.
west, northbound.
What the hell?
Yeah, you ready? He's coming right towards you. Go for it, okay?
Alright, yeah, he's taking the jump.
Oh,
Just round off, sir.
Yeah, we're gonna have to get aggressive now.
Not say what's your status.
Oh my god.
You heard.
He split. 1050. Vehicle's disabled.
Not damn locals. It's like the car is like super slippery.
We have one in custody.
It's fun to drive, but fuck, man, it's
Keep a
really hard.
lookout for Rami and that Mercedes.
From dispatch, we're getting repeated reports of shots fired from a vehicle off of Eclipse Boulevard and off of Normandy Drive. Can we have a unit respond with the 77?
Dante, are you okay?
I'm good, thank you.
Alright. Do you need medical attention?
Oh, I was right. I was wrong about the tires. I still don't think it was the car. I think it was me. $88 for the fucking for the bullet hole?
Dispatch. EMS send it. We're getting reports of 47 at the altitude apartments. Can we have a respond?
Fuck?
I currently cannot respond, but I can have volunteer come by. Copy that. Thank you. Additional info, the individual just slipped and fell over.
No, the car is fucked, but I still think it was me a little bit on the insurance. Shit, there's no one here to give me a ride to go get my car.
Dispatch, be advised, we have a convoy of tuner cars leaving the docks northbound.
Yeah, they function pretty good with bullet holes.
It does come back to the scene of the Bobcat incident.
Right.
So that's how they okay, I see. So yeah, okay, so then okay, forget about that other part then. Yeah, we don't want to get caught up in that shit. Because last time we did that, it turned into shit and it was correct. We don't wanna...
forgot to search.
Okay, so yeah, Lang's, yeah. So it's not Lang's gun, but Lang did have that gun when he got caught. Basically.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's what it is. Okay, so let's disregard the whole his gun bullshit because his gun is nowhere.
Oh, this would have led to something. I'm calling it right now. This gun would have
I
led to
wish
something.
people would stop putting like report numbers like this. I wish they would literally type out.
Oh, it didn't. Okay. I knew that chat. I knew the gun
because
didn't
it makes
do
things very
anything.
fucking confusing
I'm writing
when
that
you
on my
just put
notes.
10816 casing matching Lang's firearm like that. That doesn't fucking tell me anything.
Yeah. All right, we can talk about procedure about that after this. Let's go and question him. All we have really is DNA on file. Let's find out what he knows, who he was with, and why he was there. Yep. And scare him a little bit with tie to his business. All right.
I mean, we can try that. I'm pretty sure we've talked to him about that before. I think we should actually start talking to a judge about it, though, because it is kind of ridiculous that it's getting this far with him. I don't know what the procedure... You know, I'm just going to let you guys do that. We'll talk about this later. I don't want to hold Mr. Buddha up anymore.
All right. Sounds good. All right. Swan, you ready?
Can I borrow one of you to drive me to Alta Apartments to get my cruiser?
I can do that.
Okay, thank you, Martel.
Right. You fucking run there, Annie.
I hit a 36 ish north 195.
Copy 300.
How are you? Clear?
Pretty good. Just got a lot of shit on my mind.
What's going on?
300
After the meeting, some shit happened, and I'm debating transferring. I don't
Yeah,
know.
I'll be there in a bit.
Holy fuck. Okay. What happened at the meeting today? I had to miss it. I was
Right,
busy.
then, can you send me that number again in writing?
I thought something was a joke.
I don't remember what I did with my... Oh, it's not here.
I got strike points for a polo thing, and then I thought it was a joke, and then it was just like a misread room.
Yeah, well, you know, it do be like that.
Yep.
Well, I mean, normally in this situation, because I am pissed off at Fred, I would say, I would try to poach you, but since you're Angel's sister and out of respect for Angel, I'm gonna say this. Do what makes you happy.
Yeah, I don't know. That's why I'm kind of lost. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, I like Pred, and I still love Angel. She is my hero, but, if she was on the top, if she was sheriff, I would still be in that department. Oh, that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say about that.
Yeah, I get that. I don't know. Me and her got into it. That's kind of why I'm like...
Rooster's Rest parking lot, red and color 2-door.
I mean,
38. Can we have an additional unit?
I know that she's professional, but if Pred is upset with you, that's, you know, I think he holds
No, it's funny
grudges
enough.
and-
It's vice versa for me.
Oh, really?
Yep. Appreciate you though, Martel.
Do what's best for you, Claire. XOXO, peace and love.
Yeah, peace and love.
PDB advised, we're getting reports of 1071s off of Spanish Avenue. Can we have a unit respond?
Why am I missing a fucking door?
You park your police cars here?
This is my personal one, and no, I did not mean
Oh,
to the one time I parked it here.
I was about to say.
EMS from dispatch?
Yeah, this feels a lot better.
EMS send it.
Although Bebop
Any
is due for
reference latest
repairs, so...
911 over at Laguna Place, be advised there were shots fired in the area, so possibly stage out until PD can clear the area.
8 firm, 76.
44 will go clear. Copy that.
Where's this chance?
Thank you for subscribing to page
38076 as well to the 71s in Spanish half.
Copy that.
Dispatcher, was it that bison leaving that area?
Oh god. My engine hopped and I got scared.
Negative,
Or my car hopped.
We're up north off Sonora Freeway.
I got scared. I didn't know what to do.
484 to 23.
This is not a good day for me.
2 vehicles parked in the alleyway, 1 gray bison, 1 white SUV.
Oh man. In terms of driving, but my brain is doing good things. I got another raid. Oh my god.
CAWFEE, showing you 1041 at 2019. Welcome aboard.
To clear traffic back to 8.
Copy 490, showing you back 10-8.
80 2371s.
Got the news over here too.
Yeah, Ephraim, let's get him out of the area. There's people on the ground. They're talking to him. Hey, get the fuck across the street. What are you guys doing?
Stage near Laguna Palace, waiting for Coco.
There were shots fired here and you're talking to someone on the ground?
Yeah. He's get the fuck out of here.
What the hell? Come on. What if they come back around and start shooting again? Christ. Hey, sir.
I'm gonna go keep looking.
I'm gonna go ahead and put cuffs around you, okay?
Wait, what?
You were on the scene of a shooting. Getting cuffs on you.
I got shot.
You were on the scene of a shooting. I need to clear you from the scene as well, okay? Just because you got shot doesn't mean you're just solely a victim, okay? What? So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna cuff you, move over here, okay? I'm gonna get EMS for you, okay? And I'm also gonna GSR you. EMS 380?
EMS on it.
71's on Spanish Avenue or code 4. Go ahead and move in and get some medical going for this guy. I have one GSW victim. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be GSR testing. It's called a gunshot residue test, okay? So essentially, I'm gonna scratch an article of your clothing with a cotton swab as well as your fingers. And I'm testing to see if gunshot powder's on you.
Yes, I will come at positive because I did shoot my gun.
You did shoot your gun?
Yes.
Okay, do you have a license for that firearm?
Yes, I do.
Okay, alright, well, I am going to be searching you, so you do have the right to remain silent. You do have the right to attorney. If you can afford an attorney, we'll provide to you by the state. If available, do you see on the right side, ready today, mister?
Yes, I do.
Alright, sick. Okay, so I'm going to search you.
55.3.
Yep, just as I thought. Okay.
I got fucking shot.
You were robbed.
Man.
Yep. Okay.
3 people, man.
What happened?
Go ahead and get him treated.
What happened to you, sir?
I got shot in the hip. I got shot in the foot.
Oh, really? Oh, that's not good. That's great for you.
Hey, for future reference? Okay. Alright, well. Future reference, I know you guys are with the news. Stay across the street from the crime scene.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah,
I was
you
right
do
next to my
not, do
van
not
the
want
other
to see you guys
side.
on
No,
that stream, because
no,
next
I know
time...
it's LSPN will stay on the opposite side.
Okay, allow me to speak. Because I will detain you, and I believe I've spoken with one of your other higher-ups or whoever. I've informed them that's how I prefer it, and I'm sure a lot of other officers, because if I see you on the scene, I'm going to probably misinterpret that and say that one of you might be robbing him because he was robbed.
Okay.
So yeah, that can incriminate yourself right there, okay?
Yeah,
Thank
always
you.
stay on the
Appreciate
other
it.
side of the road, stay out of the scene, yeah.
Yep.
No worries.
Thank you, appreciate it. Hey, Misa.
Hello. Well, are we good to bring him to the hospital?
Has he been searched, Claire?
Yeah, you were absolutely a-okay to bring him to the hospital. I appreciate you guys for asking. Thank you.
Do you want to escort at all or no?
You can go ahead and go there. I'm gonna document the scene. I'm gonna see if I'm missing anything. He is
Obviously,
cuffed.
he's
Yeah, he
detained.
is cuffed. He is detained. I will speak to him at hell blocks further about what happened.
All right.
Okay.
We'll make sure.
All right.
that
Thank you
he
very much.
doesn't leave.
Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
No problem. Oh, Claire. hold
Yeah,
on.
what's up? Actually, I could be. I could use it
I have
looking up at
something.
myself.
I have something.
I might have had an accident with the tree. Oh?
Oh yeah. Are you okay from
Woo!
yesterday?
Oh no, these are addicting.
A guy gave me a bunch of them to give to people.
All right. So right along back.
I appreciate you. I feel much better. Thank you. It's still scrape. Thank you guys. Appreciate you.
Have a good day, Claire.
You guys too. Be safe. Okay, so our victim, or lack thereof,
Tango 55 is 76 pillbox.
he was pocket white essentially. They left ID on him, mask, but gun, everything. I'm gonna go search the trash cans over there actually. 1 second. Yeah, I have it all photographed and everything if you want to start picking it up and collecting it. And there's also a car down the street that we could definitely document. It's parked illegally. Cards are the best medicine, chat. I feel like for a good arc, though, it makes sense if Claire went LSPD. I'm thinking about it.
Dispatch 376 City Hall.
Copy that 300. EMS from dispatch.
I do feel valid in the statement of
EMS send it.
Can we have a unit 76 at the paintball field off Sonora Way? There's an individual that fell over.
Yes, we can.
Copy that.
Well, I feel like after the talk Claire and Angel had, it just like started that sever again, but from Claire's side. I feel like it was good. For that, at least, I guess. So the fighting did not come from this alleyway at all.
Dispatch 490, 76 to that latest 31 Alpha.
Copy that 490. EMS from dispatch.
Yeah, all the fighting happened from this side.
EMS send it.
Can we have a unit respond to Dean's Road? The reference latest 911.
Oh, weird. Yeah, that guy's
Dispatch
involved.
300 23 City Hall. 10-7.
.490 is code 6 Wispy Mound Drive for that 31 Alpha.
Copy that. EMS, are we gonna have a unit respond to Dean's Road?
10-4, we're heading that way now.
Copy that, thank you.
Okay, Bolt cases are done. None of these bolts have impact, or these cars have impacts, so we can't really do anything about that. So our shooter was over here, but why the fuck is this side getting shot, and from where? I feel like we have a case of a fucking horrible gunfight, and you know what I'm betting this was? Is a drug deal gone wrong.
It's 100%. I got a bunch of packages already.
Oh, really? Where?
Oh, in my trunk.
In your trunk?
Yeah, I found them in a truck, and I found 3 on the ground.
Fuck. Okay, so I'm
100%
guessing
an
this
off-speed
guy was trying to ambush them, most likely. I'm thinking he might have been the aggressor, and I'm thinking he was banking on someone being alone. Or this is our Oxy runner, and he got hit. Where was the vehicle?
Parked in the alleyway down there.
Where?
It's
See?
100%. He's 100% the Oxy runner that got hit.
Yeah, he must have got chased out of the alleyway, then they started shooting. Yeah, up here is completely clear. Our gunfight happened down here.
Yeah, I'm just double checking. You got all photos of this spot right too?
Yeah, no, you can grab everything on scene. You're good.
Yeah, okay, perfect. Now, this is 100% an Oxy deal robbery.
Yeah, I didn't know about the alleyway. I was letting you search that. Yeah, so
319 from dispatch.
so our victim, or our suspect rather,
Ryan Wright is
runs from down here
MRB.
because he was found right here. So this is where they fuck him up. And were there casings down into the alleyway?
Yeah, there was casings.
Yeah, so they were
like,
shooting
down
at him
here-
as he ran.
Down here. Up on this balcony, there was a bunch of casings up on here.
Really? Oh yeah. So what they do is they'll come up on this alleyway over here. Over here. And then they will try and ambush the person down there selling.
Yeah, so they started shooting him there, and I don't know. Probably let him down here.
No. I think he went. I think he was down in the alleyway. They were up here. They started the gunfight up here. He runs around the corner.
Yeah.
I guarantee if we had his gun, these casings would probably come back to his firing pin.
Let's go fucking talk to him.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get him to admit something. He did come back GSR positive, and I'm gonna check his license stand in.
Yeah, let's go over there.
He's at Pillbox. Dispatch 38076, Pillbox Medical.
44, same traffic. Copy that, 380 and 44.
Ah! Oh god. Oh god, I thought it was not... I thought my brain no work. The brain break. Brain break! The aerodynamics are thrown off. The door's gone. My aerodynamics. Alright, so here's the play. I've already randomized him. I'm randomizing him again. We're gonna ask him some questions. My ploy is I'm gonna ask him, you know, how'd you end up there, blah, 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 and I'm gonna see if he tries to say he was in that silver SUV, because I'm guessing that's where he found all the oxy, correct?
No, it was the Black Bison.
The Black Bison. Okay, so the Black Bison.
That SUV was just there, yeah.
Okay, so if I get him to admit he's in the Black Bison, then there you go. Boom.
$300 from 319.
And it.
Are you still in processing, ma'am?
Yeah, I'm at the city hall right now.
It's 10-4. I'll be 36.
Listen, she's here for like 8 hours with me. And
Ow, what the hell?
I do 77-hour shifts a week.
Who is this? Oh.
How's it going, Claire?
That's more
nice
than
to see
me,
you.
actually.
Hey, Janetti, how are you?
Tango 55, clear last 911 at Dean's World, 10-8.
Copy that, Tango 55. 380 from 44 direct. I'm at the elevators with him.
Oh, Ephraim, you got him? Awesome.
Yeah, we're going down to the parking structure.
I'm from Schlong
Hey, Ephraim?
Island.
Long Island.
Schlong Island, yeah. Yeah, lots of swamps here.
Chat, I'm just doing what I find fun. I find this stuff fun. That's a sucks. I feel like Claire fits like with Wrangler. She's like the more reasonable, you know, person. Okay, so you Mirandaized him, awesome. Okay, so Mr. What was your name? Remind me. I'm sorry, I'm really bad with names sometimes, you know.
Cap Terra Nova.
Yeah, say that again. Terra Nova.
Cap Terra Nova. Yep.
Cap Terra Nova. Do you have a nickname I can call you, Mr. Nova or something? Is that okay? Nova?
Yep, sure.
Sorry, I'm really bad with names. You know, kind of derpy and whatnot. Okay, so how did you end up on Spanish Avenue? How did you get there?
So I normally do sanitation work.
We got another
Yeah.
call about
sell
the
materials.
The paintball
Yeah,
field.
yeah.
Materials. Frozen paintball.
Went to
Can we
meet,
have
so,
unit
so I
76?
got told to meet in this.
We've all been there, you know. You gotta work your way up and whatnot. I respect
Yeah,
that.
you know, new to the city, you know, you gotta start from the bottom to be at the top. You know what I mean?
Exactly,
We've all
yeah,
been-
yeah.
Yeah. So I do a lot of sanitation work. Got told to
from
meet this
dispatch,
guy, meet a
be advised,
client
we
to sell
request
materials
31
to,
Alpha, Covenant Avenue.
and
Maybe respond.
you know, chilling there for about 5 minutes. Next thing
Yeah.
you know, I hear footsteps behind me. I'm like, what the hell is going on here?
leaving.
I look at the top. There's a guy there. I say, put your hands up. Out of panic, he just starts shooting me.
Yeah,
and then I run for my life. I get my gun out. I shoot back. You know, as
Shots fired
as a
on
licensed
Milton
gun
Road,
owner, you're allowed to
78.
shoot back if your life's in, you know, threatened. Am I right? Am I right? No, maybe. Okay, whatever. So I shoot back. You know, I'm not a shooter. You know, I'm just not a shooter. So my aim is trash. But yeah, I shoot a couple shots. I ran. We do a little loop. I'm like, I'm shouting for my life. I'm like, what the
13 Alpha off Malton Road. Can we have immediate 78?
Next thing you know, not one, not two, 3 people come out of the corner and shoot me down. I'm so confused. And they took my gun,
There's
I
a
believe,
street
and
that's
they
just
took my.
above the Tequila Law. That's
my
the
fucking
shots are coming
materials.
from just beginning of that road. That's where the officer was.
Look at my feet. Take my shoes. Take my fucking clothes.
Yeah.
Don't take my hard-earned.
So what was the work vehicle you were using?
Sorry?
The work vehicle. How you said you drove there?
It was in my pocket. So I didn't use it.
We have
No,
active shots fired. And
you walked there?
down. So can we keep
well, jogged, ran. You could say.
rolling on scene.
Well, no, because you said you drove.
I never said I drove.
No, I could have sworn that came up because you said you were, you know, doing sanitation, doing all that.
Yeah, I was doing sanitation. I didn't drive to the place.
You didn't drive to the place?
No, I jogged / ran / walked / you know, do what you got to do with your legs, you know.
Okay.
But they took my materials, which is that's not even funny. Like that shit takes hours to do, man.
Your materials. Okay, what were your materials?
I think it was glass, rubber, I think steel as well. Yeah, I think that's about it. I had like 200 of each, so they took. Let me do some math too.
Yeah, that's heavy. I don't see how you're jogging with that.
You know, I mean, it's cuts and it's not like big pieces. You know, it's all small. They can't fit in the pocket. You know, I had a pouch. You know, you put it all in the pouch and that's it.
3823.
So where did you jog to Spanish Avenue?
From sanitation.
Occupied
the guy said, you know, meet me at this road. I'm new to the city, so I'm not too sure what kind of road. So I have to look at my GPS. He said, meet me here. I mean, to be honest, that could have been the guy. It could have been a whole setup for some bit of materials, because the materials are worth.
Oh, so you have a phone record of this?
No, I said I met the guy at the sanitation that told me to meet me at Spanish Avenue.
Oh, you met him.
No
at the sanitation area, yes.
At the sanitation area.
Check at the intersection just before
and
it goes into that
I don't know if
dead
you know, but
end.
materials are pretty expensive. 600 times 8, whatever that is. That's how much I had on me, and they stole it.
Into that road.
3 people.
I'm with Bison. We're
3 people. I can't believe this. Welcome to Los Santos, where 3 people robbed me for materials. Not 1, not 2, 3 people. God damn.
From sanitation though, like, so you jogged all the way there? Because that's sanitation is quite far.
It took me about. Yeah, it took me about. I mean, I don't have a car. I mean, I sometimes rent. But
Oh, no. So you didn't rent a vehicle? You didn't think to?
No, I said I sometimes rent.
No, I'm saying yeah, you didn't think to rent a vehicle.
Oh no. I mean, there are $500. I'm trying to save my money, you know.
All right, sir. Can you do me a favor? Can you open your mouth? I'm just swabbing
The
inside
house
your mouth. real quick.
up here on Milton, on Picture Perfect.
And the one that you responded to should still have DNA.
All right, there we go. I'm just swabbing inside of your.
So you said they
cheek.
shot you, but you got you did get to shoot your gun, correct?
Yes, I got to shoot my gun. You know, it's a licensed gun. You know, you're meant to shoot back if your life's in danger. You know, I mean, I think you're allowed to do that. I'm just shocked. I'm shocked it took 3 people. Like I don't know what kind of life they live in this lovely city, but 3 people going around doing that's a bit weird. You know, that's really weird. 3 people, goddamn.
We're gonna try to make entry.
But yeah, so we did a little loop. They tried to
That
chase me
means
down.
they're gonna come down and cover you guys.
Yeah.
Copy. Could Treddy, can you come down and back up Bison at the front door? I'm gonna check the back, make sure no one comes out.
The house with the wood and concrete. Or
Stand by.
That's the last one on the corner, next to Silas's body.
Do you guys still need additionals for this? How many officers went to that?
Yeah, we could use 1 additional to.
I get 76. Okay. So.
It's 1 more to your west, Copper and Mina.
So you just jogged there?
I'm just looking
I mean,
around of, like, where they can
I
have
definitely
a
wouldn't go
better
meet up
photo.
some
I think
sus
this
people
is
in a
drop-off
alleyway in Spanish Avenue.
No, I didn't meet.
Freddie and I
They
are at
weren't
the
part of
front
the
door
plan. I was
whenever
meant to
you're
meet
ready.
with one person to sell my
I'm on the back.
materials.
I can
to,
get up there, so let's
and
make
then
sure no one jumps off the
some
balcony.
guy showed up behind me.
Me and I are gonna
they
watch
sort
the
of started
back. You
shooting
guys
at
So
me.
you show up to a business deal
Going in now.
masked?
Correct. Yeah. If you look at my mask, it was actually to help me jog. You know those running masks, those black things
Yeah,
you put on
yeah.
your If you, I can print it out for you, but that's the mask that I had on. If you remember.
What?
Who's with you?
So you're running from the alleyway, huh? So you're just standing there?
No, yeah. So I was chilling in the alleyway waiting for the material guy to
Hey, can one of you
sell
take
to. Next
point
thing you know, I
with
hear
a gun
footsteps
and the other
behind me.
material guy?
other
Who's the
person
material
talk
guy?
to us on the radio because it's kind of
The
hard to
guy
talk on the radio
sanitation.
and shoot
The guy you
people
met at
at the same time.
sanitation.
Yeah, stand by. We
Yes,
just
the guy
cleared the
that
upper
was meant
floor.
to sell
We're
my
moving to the lower floor now.
materials.
Lower floor is clear. We're good.
Okay.
How's it gonna be clear?
Alright.
So this
I can see if
is
you
sounding
guys
worse
can,
and
find any
worse
casings
and
or
weirder
anything
and
like that or
weirder.
anything.
You met someone somewhere and you're
Santos.
going to make a deal in an alleyway
Yeah, I believe he said to meet me there because
with a mask and a gun.
running mask.
A running mask.
I
That's not a
mean, a
running
gun
mask,
is-
sir. That was a
is a
paintball
gun-
mask.
Floor is clear.
That's
Is
a
a gun
mask that
illegal
covers
to-
your full face.
Stand by.
Right, but is a gun illegal to have? I'm not too sure why you pointing
Why are
out
you
the
taking a
gun.
gun to a business deal to sell materials?
On the top floor.
I always have a gun on me. You gotta stay
Silas,
like right now.
responding?
Look what happened to me. I got
Yeah,
shot in the
if,
leg by 3
I'm
random
trying to
different
keep him
people.
talking
It's
with me.
crazy out here.
No
No
Did
one
they
wants to
make
work.
any indication that they drove
Mr.
away or did they
Was
run
your
away?
name Terranova?
Not. I mean,
said
I haven't
they
been sent to
drove
jail. But I have been arrested before. Yes.
You
for
haven't been
speeding.
sent to jail before?
No, because I'm an outstanding cis. I can't
So
say
with
that
third
word.
degree
Citizen, okay.
speeding, possession of band notes, small band of notes, evading, and
We
2
get rid
counts
of
of
the-
drug,
Yeah,
you have been
tell
sent
me
to
about
jail?
the-
Like killing our eyes, guys.
Tell me about the
Evading.
bands and notes. What was that about?
Oh, I talked about to. I forgot the officer. That
Deputy
was about.
Forster?
So you're also
Sorry?
building up a rap sheet of lying to us already.
I mean, I haven't said a lie, but the band of notes, as I told the officer, I think it was a forcer, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Second day, third day in the city.
All right.
That was about fishing.
Hardcast, I could take over for him, but I mean, honestly, you just feed me a load of shit, so...
Yeah, I'll take over. I got it.
Yeah, I'm honestly shocked that you're just sitting here lying to. We're just trying to help you. But, you know, you're gonna lie to me and whatnot, yeah, you can get fucked.
Alright, tell me about these bands and notes that you did.
I gotta go help him with that. No one else went. I think everyone else is busy.
Kevin, did you get any pictures or take any of these casings over here?
Negative, I've been responding to Silas, make sure it's okay.
Or it looks
Yeah,
like
but
his,
chat,
it's his blood trail.
when you think about it, he's not really a victim of anything. He was selling drugs, and he had a gun, so he's ready to shoot someone. And that's what happened, ultimately. They probably tried to rob him with 3 people. He ran away, got into a gunfight, and lost.
Someone move this car that says 305?
Yeah, 305.
I'm trying to lower his guard with that.
I believe EMS is staging. They're okay to come in, correct?
Wait, Dante, wait.
Oh,
Is this the car
shit!
that Silas was in?
Negative. His is on the hill over here. 400.
Asshole.
Stand by in the EMS for right now until you can get a picture of the crime scene, and then you'll be good to go.
Okay, I mean, Silas is shot back here. He needs assistance ASAP.
You can start walking him towards the EMS so they can meet you halfway. There's one on the. There's blood on the door handle as well.
Yep, let's start moving him here.
Oh,
Silas, I got you. Come here.
Okay, EMS is good to move in on
Come on.
the street.
I'm gonna move Silas over to the EMS. Hey, Silas, are you okay?
On picture perfect or the road below?
No?
They
It's
got
the
me
access
in
road
the
below.
cheek.
What cheek?
The left cheek.
Your left
your-
cheek? You have a bullet hole in your left cheek?
Like your face or your
They shot me
your
right in
butthole?
the cheek. Yeah.
Bryson, I
Oh,
already
it's-
have
oh.
that DNA if you want
Here you
to
go.
Okay, what happened?
Gunshot.
Okay,
Through
where
the
were you
cheek.
shot? In the cheek. Okay.
All right. Hey, what can I do to help out on the scene, or do you guys not need me?
Just stand by security for a little bit longer until
I
Sal's moved
lied.
out.
Are you
When he's
fucking
moved out,
kidding
the
me?
EMS can you follow him to the hospital and stand guard until he's on his feet.
Hey, firm.
299, show me 1041. 99, 250.
99, advise was active, 13 Alpha at the
Claire,
moment.
when you
Hold
get
in
to the
here for that.
hospital, I need his duty weapon.
His duty weapon?
I need his duty carry.
His duty carry. I will disarm him and I will send him out in the world.
I would say normal.
I know, I know.
The 13 Alpha is en route to Pillbox Medical.
Copy that. 299, 250 direct.
He might be on another radio station. I think he's doing something else.
Yeah, Radio 3 is an undercover poaching operation. I'm not switching there.
I believe I got everything on scene. We should be okay to clear out.
Just, I'm gonna start writing this up, or has somebody started a report for this? Alright, I'm gonna start a report on this.
Huh. So you responded to a 31 Alpha and then the guy shot him?
299, 205.
Is not on duty.
Hey Bison, I'm gonna
Buffalo.
drive his car back.
You're fine. Get off the phone though.
Dispatch 619, hold me out at Pillbox with Silas.
Copy that.
Yeah, it's only officers that can use the radio, I'm pretty sure. You used to be able to, I believe, if you got a PD radio, but I'm not 100% sure on that. So I really don't know. I can't state it. I don't have facts. I don't have facts.
You okay?
You want me to nudge you, Copper?
I just have to slide off the sign.
Man, you
Can
are
we get
one
the
lucky
cases at
son of a
the
bitch
front
right there.
entrance of the house?
Okay,
Closer
what
to
happened?
the entrance to the street?
Yeah, everyone has a con. I picked up everything.
Okay, I'm for it.
Mild painkiller, and I sutured up your wound.
How'd it happen, my man?
If you do, I would. Burglars.
I might walk with a gang.
Scumbags.
Real quick, quick.
Hey, do you have any bitch don't take my phone mixtapes on you?
238 76.
Anything else bothering you? Looks like it went
No,
in.
just the cheek.
Did you have your mouth
This is
open
the
at the
third
time?
time this week.
You want to buy some of the new songs right now?
Looks like it went in the mouth and out, in the cheek and out the mouth. So you're,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's gonna have no cheek left. at this point.
My
Third time
cheek.
this week.
How much are they?
299, 215.
You're never gonna feel pinching your cheeks again, but it's all right. You just, a couple sutures here, buddy, and we'll get you all fixed up and out of here. Oh, and then how's your shift going?
Anybody have Tony Andrews' phone
You
number?
know, besides what just happened, it was pretty good.
Check the
Good,
MDW.
my man. Well,
He doesn't have
hopefully,
a car.
you don't
Number
get maybe turn the other
Should be
cheek
marked
next
under his
time.
staff profile page in the MDW.
What the fuck?
Why are you
Oh, just-
laughing? This man got shot 3 times.
No,
this
I'm
week.
just, I'm trying to cheer him up a little bit, you know. Just, hey, All right, we'll get you out of here. 3, 2, and 1. You have a good one, buddy. Can you throw me your ID real quick?
Sounds good. Thank you very much.
Silas Grimmer. I believe he's showing you it though.
There you go.
Thank you very much, Mr. Grimmer.
Silas, all house robbers, no mercy from now on. Fuck these guys.
I
can't believe that shit.
From,
We're gonna fucking slay them.
Olive Green Sultan.
Hey,
We have
I
a-
need your
Fuck 'em
service
and
pistol.
slay 'em?
Give me a second. Silas, I'm gonna take that service pistol off you. Thank you.
Why do you need my gun?
They're running ballistics. Thank you.
Oh, okay.
You shoot yourself in the cheek?
No, he didn't shoot himself.
Oh my
They're just
God,
running
he
ballistics.
shot himself
Hey,
in the cheek
here
to
you go.
get out of the police force?
Oh my god.
That's not what happened.
You coward.
Asshole.
Did you get, is that
His gun?
train?
Yeah, his gun right here. It's on you.
Fucking coward.
Have a good
Who
night.
the hell are you calling a coward?
You.
Yeah, what's up there?
You son of a bitch! How dare you?
Shirt.
You son of
Shut
a
up! I
bitch.
gave you a fitness test.
Wait,
and you were
what?
the worst of all of them.
Yeah, you can.
I got
fit this,
shot for my city.
You can fit this.
Wasn't I just
in your
yelled at to not
mouth.
wear the polo?
Collared shirt guy.
Okay.
Shut up,
Come
pizza
here.
face.
Combed hair guy. Listen, my
Go
act is
ask your
none of
mom
your
to
concern.
Go
This
ask
isn't
your mom
over.
to pop a couple of your pimples, nerd.
This isn't over. You're a nerd, Captain. 12 years in college.
Hey, how are you, Janetti?
I have community college. I feel I won that.
I don't think you won that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think you won that.
No, I feel I won that.
Drive. Are there any units available to respond?
You stay away. You gotta stay away.
The fuck are you doing?
We were just held up by a doctor.
Why are you pointing guns at people? Carter, come here.
Yeah,
What the hell are you doing?
Can I take care of this box first?
What fucking box? What did you draw your eyebrows on?
Oh my god, don't worry about the eyebrows. Listen, can I just dispose of this box? And then
Okay,
I'll happily
did
talk
you
to
just hold up a doctor?
No.
And three civilians?
I am a doctor. No, why would I do that?
I don't care if you're a fucking doctor. I saw you have a gun out and pointed towards them.
Listen,
I'm a crim. I'm not a civilian.
Let me dispose of this box. We can talk.
You're still a civilian. Why?
I'm not a civ. I'm a crim. I don't know why I was.
I'm going to dispose this box.
I'm literally the leader of a gang.
619 76.
I know. We already talked about this in the interrogation room. Yeah, no, we talked about this in the interrogation room.
Yeah, my dad doesn't know. Shut up.
Wait, your brother's a gangster?
No.
Wait, you're
Oh wow, you just kind of shouted that out loud. You have fun dealing with that.
No, there's a reason I'm in the civ pack, because I'm a civ.
There you go, buddy.
So civ pack.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
What?
Hey.
Wait, what?
All right, I
just your
kicked it
civ
down the
son.
elevator chute. What am I missing here?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Your
Nothing.
kid, no, your kids
What?
are civs.
Yeah. Okay.
Like your
perfect.
jacket much more.
All
than
right,
this.
Claire.
He's not a criminal.
I had to,
okay. I got
I had
you.
to change
Oh,
because
yeah, civilian right
I had a
there.
misfortune
You're
with
right.
patience.
What?
Okay, all right. You.
All right,
I see
yep,
you. If I
let's
hear
talk.
anything about you pointing a fucking gun at someone, I will break my foot up your ass and I will take your gun license. Actually, who's your higher up? Are you his boss?
When did Angel become
Why
such
would
a
anybody
badass?
here be my
Boss,
boss?
I'm his boss.
You're his boss. Come here, Janetti.
Janetti's my
Yeah, yeah,
boss.
yeah.
Okay, I have Mr. Carter waving a fucking gun around at his son and 2 other civilians and a
You have to
doctor.
you have to keep in mind. You learned from Choi.
He learned from
Some
who
bad
was that?
That is true.
There's
That is
some
true.
bad habits that we're trying to break from when she ruled this place like an iron fist.
Oh.
She
Only
encouraged
ever
us to
known
whip
Choi.
our guns out at all times.
She encouraged
Only
you.
ever known
All right.
Choi.
She
So,
shot multiple patients.
Don't whip your fucking gun at Jesus Christ. How was she a fucking doctor?
See, we don't know.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
you,
I'm pretty sure it
you,
was all falsified, and she was like a war criminal. That
no whipping guns out, okay?
Yeah,
Keep that shit away. Self-defense.
We're gonna keep
Okay.
this. We're gonna punish him. Don't
Hey,
worry.
how are you? What's up?
Hey,
You gotta break this
can
habit.
you email me those
Great.
photos?
I love being punished.
Yeah, what are you
Sorry
trying to
for
prosecute
the
him?
way you were trained.
No, I'm just putting a report in.
I really want
I couldn't get it. There's nothing I can hit him with.
I fucking
He
I
had
wanted
nothing
to
in the
sit
small
there,
clip.
but I want to make sure they had people for Grimmer's thing.
Yeah, there was
No,
no
I saw
evidence
real
on
potential.
him.
Yeah, I saw real potential. I was gonna fucking see if he'd change up his story, and I was gonna try and crack him. I just didn't have time because
Yeah.
the whole Grimmer thing had to happen. Damn you, Grimmer. Anyways,
Well,
I need to talk to
gonna
you
have
soon.
2
Anyways.
reports. Yeah, he's gonna have 2 reports of potential oxy dealing on his record, anyways.
Really?
Oh, I'm pacing
Well,
back
the
and forth.
reason I was
I don't know
questioning
what
about the
this
bans and
punishment's
notes
gonna be. I'm
was he was
scared.
found with
I'm scared, Janetti. You better go home.
2
You
lists
better go
and
easy.
packages from Forrester 2 weeks or a week ago.
Help me.
She didn't push
I'm gonna
anything
start
on
staking
him.
out oxy spots today. All right, bye.
All right,
We're gonna
bye.
do that. Bye.
God.
Okay.
Claire, we're gonna-
You No gun. No waving shit around.
No
If I get a
more
call about
waving your
it,
gun.
I will take your gun license and your gun.
Any actives?
Of course.
Because then you
I
probably shouldn't have a
apologize.
fucking firearm license if you're
Hey,
waving
we just
around the
found
hospital
Code
willy-nilly.
31 Alpha off of Clinton Avenue.
That is the way
It's,
he was trained. You gotta
Janetti,
give him a
retrain
break.
him. Retrain him.
We're working on it. A lot of our doctors have problems.
Also,
like getting
why
over this.
did he?
Vehicle seen leaving the scene is a matte black minivan.
Troy's all
Okay.
I've ever known. That's why I look like this.
Hey,
All
Claire.
right, yeah, you're good.
If you
All right,
see
what's
Big
up?
T, tell him I'm still waiting for my meeting with him.
You're big. Oh, Big T. Okay, yeah, I'll try and talk to him.
Yeah, tell him.
On
maybe I
sign on
filmed
one
the
reporting of a man
Fun.
being dumped outside of his apartment.
I need to go do some evidence.
Dispatch 619, show form drive, UTL. I'll be en route to the next one.
Copy that.
What's the status of Grimmer? Is he at MRPD?
He's at MRPD with me, starting the garage.
Dispatch 461 762 San Vitas in Spanish. Latest 911 regarding a body.
Copy that, showing you en route.
Hey, hon.
Hi. Silas is here. Look at him.
Yeah, he's alive, thankfully.
Dispatch 305, show the
Right, Silas, you okay?
street race on Mount Hon.
You know, I'm well enough.
Copy that.
I-
Can you have the 76 to the corner
Kinda.
of Spanish and San Vegas to help?
I'm kind of staring at the polo.
Affirm. 0576.
Copy that.
You not listening to my goddamn story?
Dispatch 619, 1023 Clinton Avenue.
I'm sad. I really liked my polo, but ultimately, you know, it's whatever. I think I'm gonna bring it up though and be like, hey, well, you know, people are wearing it. But maybe it's in a different context. I mean, he is a more renowned officer than me. He's also a senior, so it probably is one of those things, yeah.
Dispatch 461 23. Latest 911. San
That is
Vitas
my
in
phone that
Spanish.
is about to break. Damn, we really had that guy
Yeah,
dead to
Bernie
fucking
took his
rights on
body.
everything. Holy heck. Oh, shit. Oh my god.
Dispatch 30523
Gotta
at that
pull this.
911. Gonna
Yeah,
have somebody
something.
down.
Another.
Somebody down in the alley here.
Throwing all these away.
Advise, I'm gonna have an unresponsive male down in this alley.
Actually,
It
if
looks
I'm
like
going
he's missing
to-
his shoes too.
No, I'm not going to. That was from his house. That needs to actually go in evidence.
Any MCD officers available?
Stand by. Dispatch will check.
Oh, that's for the news footage.
Dispatch 619 Clinton Avenue is code 4, back in service.
It's so quiet.
Just those two, right?
As far as I know, yeah.
It's like unusually quiet.
461, be advised that 403 and 340 are the only MCD affiliated units on duty right now.
10-4.
Huh?
I was just wondering what you were doing.
I need to go to my house real quick to put away some stuff, but yeah.
Bragging with the house again. And Bob
Not
needs
really
raid.
my intentions.
Nice one. Nice one.
Well, I need to talk to you. Why is everyone okay? Never mind.
What's up?
Ah,
It's daytime for me. What the fuck?
don't you what me?
3 o'clock in the morning.
My car's not this car. Every one of them I always get mixed up.
Freddy, can I borrow you for a second?
Uh-huh.
Listen, man. I have a predicament.
Wait, why does my car have a plate now?
Can you be honest with me, man? If it's mob,
Do you know how I fix this? Because it's daytime for me.
I just wanted to.
Did someone add a plate to my car?
Negative, maybe try taking a nap. PDB advised, we're getting reports of 1071s at the Elm Street Apartments. Can we have a unit respond?
How about 2076 Bill Buck?
Did someone add a plate to my car? What the hell?
Where's my car?
Your car's over there, honey. 1 second.
Where?
Suspect 619 en route to 71s. Any
Is it-
suspect description?
Are they not letting you fix your car?
Okay, that was weird. The front of my car doesn't have a plate, and I thought I had a plate randomly.
Oh. I don't know.
It's more aerodynamic.
No maker model that went into the red garage. Supposedly 2 individuals in the car.
619, 1023.
How about 2023?
We have a 77 respond to assist with the latest 71s.
He's a real goofball around the office. Oh, dude. He likes the joke.
Yeah, he really does.
Do we have any 77s available for a 71 call? 300.
Why?
Yeah. 461.
Okay.
At the Alta Street.
Affirm.
299. I'm gonna be 10.
I'm gonna go drop some stuff off at the house, and then I'm gonna talk
Copy
to
that,
Freddy.
99.
Okay. Did you like decide, or are you still thinking?
What about swapping?
76 to the
I don't know. I'm kind of like thinking about it because
Hey, Price.
that shit was just
I'm
weird.
gonna meet up with Snow because we're gonna do a flight certification for Clarkson, and I want to
Okay.
get inside his
Warrior,
head
2
and
victims,
fuck with him.
52s.
You got
Okay,
this.
then
Sounds
do you
like
want me to-
fun.
Let me give you a call, and I'm gonna scoop you up, and we're gonna patrol.
323.
One second.
There's
No,
two
you're
individuals
fine.
From this red garage as well. I'm gonna take a peek in there and see if there's any downed individuals.
Yeah, it's still messing with me. I will be honest. Oh, Mina's doing things, dude. Can't blame her. I'm just kind of in this limbo state right now where I'm just doing my own thing.
PD on scene. Be advised, there's a lady reported named Evelyn Dans with a floral shirt and pink headband who apparently has information.
Court time? No court case today. It got settled out of court. He got 20 grand or something. Yeah, we can open this. Tech, thank you so much for the 2 months. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh, did it not open? Oh, it was a promo pack. Oh, shit. Still not opening. Oh.
Hell yeah. Amazing.
Sully? Okay.
I remember my first rare. Time to hit the casino wheel.
Honey?
Shiny! It's a rare!
Hi, honey.
Hey.
Oh. What you doing?
I was opening these cards that Misa gave me.
An active 80 with a green color Sultan coming back to Dean Quince, dark green in color. Westbound San Andreas Ave, cutting through red garage. Traffic light, weather clear, speed's about 60.
How is your thing going?
Right,
oh
westbound
my God.
Vespucci Boulevard. Do I have any 77s for this? Vehicles occupied 4 times. Right, northbound Calais.
38076.
Left, westbound San Andreas. Right, and northbound Palomino. 300 and out. One of them is armed, so be aware. Continuing northbound Palomino Ave. Speed's over 100 and slowing down. Continuing northbound transition Portola Drive.
How did that mini not raid thingy go?
It was a raid.
Okay, I thought he
I just got
gave
nothing.
permission. Like,
Yeah, he gave
wasn't like
permission.
a-
Oh, it was absolutely a raid still. It just he didn't.
I just think it was like a
Give
raid,
permission.
but how'd it go?
Not he had nothing. He had literally nothing, and then he was being cocky in the cells. He's just some nobody guy who's trying to act tougher than he is.
Ah, okay.
Continuing northbound south of Milton.
You spot.
Continuing south of Milton, right, westbound Mad Wayne Thunder. Continuing Mad Wayne Thunder, northbound. Vehicle slowing down. One just got out. Okay, one's dead. Foot bail, foot bail. Except the driver. Driver's still in. His hands are up. 2 are running southbound, North Sheldon Ave.
The driver was innocent. I think they might have shot him. I'm chasing one. He's wearing all black. He's got a black skull mask on. Yeah, we're running down through the hills right now. Stop.
You're running down the hills right now, you said?
Yeah, we're going southbound through the hills. He is tapped all the way down the bottom.
Hey, see him? See him?
Yeah, I can't fall down there. That unit he's running right
Hey,
towards
from,
you.
hey, from. Yep.
He's doubling back on this fence here. He's now heading right.
Yeah, I see him. He's in the backyard. We're near.
I think they might have shot the passenger.
Shove the keys.
Martel, what's your status?
I'm Ocean King. I'm here with the 295s.
This is the last one outstanding. This is the one with the all black.
I got him on the road. He's running north or eastbound on South Monroe.
Oh.
There's one other. It's not just him.
So there's 4 total?
No, 2 total. 2 total. The other one's wearing all black with a gray mask on.
You're joking me. I can't climb this? Oh.
He's running across the roof. East.
He's on the roof, Smith.
In the backyards, right north of the hill.
Copy, I'm seeing the vehicle, so I'm just trailing.
Is he right above me, Owen?
You just trust something?
He's in the backyards, running north still. Don't do it.
Yep.
Put your hands up, please.
Over cuffs.
Oh, fine.
Give me your hands.
Where's the tipping cup?
195.
One in custody over here.
Okay.
Alright, keep your eyes open. There's still one more.
Doctor, why do you have to
wearing
do
all
this?
black with a gray.
Who is this?
That's the one we got over here.
What?
No, they're
Okay,
they're
you have the right to
digested
remain
in
silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to attorney. If you have full intending, will be provided to you by the state. If available, you stand the right to have read you
Are we
today.
clear to roll 52s yet?
Yeah, I understand it.
You understand? Okay. Where can I find your license?
4 outstanding that were.
You gotta see my left pocket deep into it,
We
like
have
very
3 in
strongly inside
You have
it.
3 in custody, so there was 4 altogether.
Oh, okay. Do you have any guns on you I should know about? What the fuck? Why do you have so many magazines on you? You also had a knife. Okay.
Negative. I didn't even
No,
see
the knife,
the
please. The
car
knife is for like
myself.
cutting animals, please. When I go deer hunting and stuff like that, I
It's
want to.
no, I'm not keeping the knife on you. What the hell?
No, please. Why not? Why not?
Okay, I'm gonna be GSRing you at this time, okay, sir? So I'm gonna be grabbing
go
your
ahead.
finger.
You can go
So
ahead.
Also your sleeves, okay? So what I'm doing is I'm
Please
performing a
don't hurt me.
gunshot residue test. I'm testing for gunshot powder or well,
You're saying
gunpowder.
I shoot gunshot. Oh my god.
Yeah, well if you did, then we're gonna have issues. I mean, either way, I'm checking if you have a license, everything. Is this a licensed firearm, sir?
1 ran southeast, 1 ran southwest.
Yeah, but I think it's my friends. I'm not sure though, because they were at a party with dancing and everything. I was a bit tipsy.
You're at a party in
in
a full black outfit with a mask, and you had a gun out.
Not right now, madam. Not
Oh,
right
so wait,
now,
wait,
like-
you were drinking and wielding a gun?
What? No, madam. Look.
You said you
I
were
keep
at a
the
party
gun in
getting
the-
tipsy and you had a gun.
Yeah. I had the gun in my pockets, but then I put it on the table because I want to relax, relax.
Did they shoot somebody in the
I put it on the table and I
Mm.
think somebody else took
No,
it.
he was
They
already
replaced it.
injured,
Like, it was
apparently.
swappage.
So drinking, you have a gun.
What's wrong with drinking? Tell me, you never drank. You never drank.
Well, there's nothing wrong with drinking. There's something wrong with having a gun and drinking.
Vehicle.
Yeah, I'm gonna start checking bushes and make sure he's not in the area hiding.
Alright, let's get to my cruiser.
I'll just be in my head for like
And
2
make sure you give a
seconds.
heads up
2
if you're a
seconds?
gunshot
Okay.
or car alarm. I'm trying to steal something nearby.
Freddy, do you want to ride back to your car?
Yep. Please.
Please take my seat.
I'm sorry. Claire, would you like to go in the front?
Well, it is my car,
She did call
Okay.
shotgun Toretti.
and it is
Here, hold
my
on.
car.
There you go, Toretti.
Alright, watch out, get in. No, it's ready. Get in the car. Don't get in the trunk. It's ready. Christ.
He was thinking about it.
Yeah, I don't know why.
That was a test, Toretti.
Okay, so this is Ranjit's. It's something rather.
Is this your car, Toretti?
Yep.
Oh,
Thank
it.
you.
Ranjit Raventosh, I think.
No, it's Raventesh.
Yeah, that word.
Yeah, Raventesh.
Did you need
That
medical at all, sir?
Unfortunately, I have your
just a little
vehicle.
bit.
Copy. I'm still checking backyards off to the west.
Doctor, why did you have to slap me so hard? You hit me so hard.
Why'd I have to slap you? I didn't slap you.
Yeah, somebody do like the pushing into me. It hurt me.
Tackling?
Did you get football tackled,
Tackling.
sir?
Yeah.
You
I
kept
got it.
resisting arrest.
Noticed the guys in the back thought they were kidnapping the driver, and my assumptions are correct.
Copy that. Good work.
Yeah, held the
Well,
gun
what do
and
you
had
mean?
to
Oh
take
my
it
God. Okay.
Yeah, but no need to tackle me. Come on, like that hurting me.
You're
My bones are
resisting
very
arrest.
fragile.
You're lucky
but
we didn't
why am
tase
I-
you.
Yeah, but why you tell me get out the car? You two in the back. I did nothing.
Okay, so you also lied to me. You don't have a firearm license.
What? Madam,
Dispatch
please, let's
325
not make things
clears
twisted
out
right
38,
now.
10-8.
Please. I do
I
have a
just-
firearm weapon.
Copy that.
You do have firearm? Yeah, you had a firearm. You had a
Honey,
weapon
can
on
you
you,
let
not
them
a
know
license
that we'll
for
be
it.
bringing him to Mission Row, or I don't know if they want us to stay with them.
PD 380. We have 195. Do you want us to transport him to Mission Row?
That's at 300, I think.
$300, $380.
Bye.
Abram,
What'd she say? I didn't hear her.
stand by.
Yeah, if he doesn't need medical, go ahead and take him to mission.
Abram.
Alright, yeah.
I'll meet you there.
LDSPD is closer, just saying.
He's not wrong. It is
Yeah, I'm
closer.
sure it is. But I'd like him to go to mission.
660, unit active.
Negative. We're looking for a suspect, but at this point, I think we're going to call it UTL.
Direct. I've got multiple sports vehicles assembling just off Chiansky Passage.
Stand by. Before you talk about that race, Fitzpatrick, I want you to check the gun that the other guy had on him with the casing from the earlier scene. I think these two that kidnapped him might have been involved in the shooting.
Step one.
Yeah, the victim here I got, he is positive for GSR, and he has 2 firearms that do not return to him.
Dispatch 490.
Madam, please, I know one thing, please. One
Yeah,
thing.
go ahead. What's up?
Copy 490 showing you.
Why am I being arrested?
Why are you being arrested?
Yeah, but I do nothing wrong. Yeah, I do nothing wrong.
You ran away from police.
Yeah, but no, first place, why were you getting chased? I have one question.
Okay, so I'm gonna let Lieutenant Angel speak with you about that. We're just assistant officers.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're taking you Mission Row, but I am gonna be asking you some questions once she's done explaining that to you.
All right.
See if I can get 4 out of 4. Dispatch to 8023 Missioner PD 195 107 processing.
Might be a
We're
traffic
waiting.
for these races.
Yes, you may.
It's not Batar.
Alright, we've got one orange Penumbra, one black sports car, looks like a Sabre, but maybe a Tulip, and we've got one Sentinel SG3. Multiple individuals masked up, standing around, cleaning their vehicles just off of Chiansky Passage at a small construction yard. We have one individual green on green with a lizard mask. One individual black on black tracksuit with an orange fox mask. We have what looks to be a male, unsure, in a suit wearing an anime mask, and another male, black hair, black face mask with a yellow jacket on.
Yep, just give me 1 second, okay?
Ready, I will be 1 second.
Far too far away to get plates.
Wait, say again?
Dentist to check it out.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna be taking that from you. We're gonna test the DNA.
Please, I want to put it under my teddy bear. Please, I want to get tooth fairy.
No,
Please.
he has a tooth, honey.
I want tooth fairy, please.
You want tooth fairy?
Why does everyone say that?
I want to give me money, right? The tooth fairy give me money.
Well, that's an actual thing, but we're gonna test the DNA.
True. Okay. Please give it back to me.
I'm gonna be taking the rest of your possessions, placing them in a box for the DOC, okay?
Alright. Can I please be uncuffed?
No. Yes, you
Why
can.
not?
Wait, honey, are you outside the cell?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, there you go.
The vehicle arriving now, it's a red and black Kanjo, massive spoiler. If we've got units available, should we take this to channel 2?
I'll be 1 second.
If you're doing an active street race, you should probably switch over to radio 2 if you can.
Yeah,
I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna get some more water.
Tied up with something.
I might have 1 or 2. Stand by. Let me. 215. Are you available to help with that, like interceptor wise?
Negative. Nobody's authorized to drive him yet.
Okay, copy that.
But I can respond. Where is it for me?
Chicansky Passage. It's like Humane Labs entry road.
It's alright, I'll take it over to channel 2.
If it's on Chiansky Passage near Humane Labs, then it's probably going to go down to the docks, Merriweather Docks.
Copy that. How many flat tops do we have out?
470. I gotta drop someone off at Mission Road that'll be en route.
There's only 2 of us on duty with flat tops?
Angel is as well, but she's booking.
405, I can head that way.
Angel, you think you can make your way up there after you're done?
Make our way where?
Street race.
Yeah, I'm gonna give this to my cadet.
Dispatch 619 around MRPD for evidence.
I'll transition over to channel 2 and see you there.
Yeah, I'll see you up there in a bit, alright?
EMS for PD?
EMS send it.
Do we have 52 coming on North Archer Avenue? Correction, North Sheldon Avenue.
Top of 20 is 76.
I copy that. We're gonna have 147 GSWs.
10-4.
Dispatch show K91 1041 and 108.
Copy, showing you 41 at 623. Welcome aboard. For K9, be advised we have on channel 2 individuals responding to a potential street race about to happen up north, and a UC operation for poaching on channel 3.
Affirm, show K91 transferring to channel 2 for the street race.
I need to
Copy that.
go upstairs and use the facilities real fast.
Okay, you're fine.
619
Did you want this too? The 2 feet?
Send it.
Why would I want?
what's your
Did you
20
test
mil?
it?
No,
Currently
I
up in
didn't.
the Normandy Hills.
Okay.
I was waiting for you because I really need to pee.
Go to the bathroom. I'll watch him, and then we'll swap. Just keep it on you. Test it while you're up there.
I don't want to pee with the 2. Okay, I'll go pee with the 2.
No, put it in evidence, a baggie, and then test it after you're done
Okay,
peeing.
we're 76 to mission now, so we can deal with that 95.
Copy that.
Looking for investors? Thinking. I don't have money to invest. I'm broke.
Brady, can you GSR test the guy in custody?
10-9.
I'm talking to 380.
Okay.
361, 511 direct. Actually, 461, 511 direct.
For 461.
Can you just double check to see that that if Ricky had any ammo on him? Dispatch 323, Mission Row, 10-7 processing.
Copy that, showing you 10-7.
Rogers, he did not have any ammo.
Copy that.
Did you check this murder mailbox he had on him? No.
Yeah, it's empty.
Awesome, thank you.
Sorry, what?
Oh, I was saying they just waiting.
Top of 2076.
This case might coincide with mine. I'm gonna check some guns. I have
that.
shell casings from the Alta shootout.
Sorry, Chad. I'm not feeling great.
The guy, how many firearms did they recover? Do you know?
Just one.
Okay. I'll just check in the crime lab.
Dispatch 380 needed.
Oh, they want you to GSR this guy too. Sorry, you were thinking.
Yeah, no, he's
We
been
have a couple
GSR'd.
guns.
He was GSR'd on
We
scene.
think-
Sweet.
We
Is he-
think that
what was
he
this?
was involved with that shooting that you're investigating, Fitzpatrick.
Sounds good, boss. I can run the gun that you recovered in the crime lab if you have it.
Yeah, could
have
you
two
give
guns.
Rogers, please give it to him.
Oh, two. Okay,
'Cause
yeah.
we have very important things to go to, all right?
Oh,
Here's
understood.
the
This
thing,
is a.
Fitzpatrick.
Yes, ma'am.
This investigation is actually your guys. You see how smart I am? I
Uh-huh.
literally caught your guys while you were standing around taking statements and doing stuff. I caught your fucking guy. Okay?
Didn't.
Well, that's why you're the boss.
I
and
arrested
I'm,
him though. I put cuffs on him.
And my lovely deputy here
Uh-huh.
went out of her way to put her life on the line and to bring this dangerous criminal into justice.
It wasn't dangerous.
Like
Okay, wait. So what I want to bring up is he had multiple
He kidnapped
guns.
2 guys.
He wasn't gonna do shit to me. He was
They
a
were-
pussa.
Okay, you say that, Clay, but okay, I think these guys were going around holding people up, stealing things from them.
Yeah,
And
so speaking of
they
that-
held those 2 guys up in the car and they drove off with them at gunpoint, basically.
Here's the
How many guns
Okay.
in total are we thinking? Like 4, 3?
A lot of guns.
Keister,
Yeah, just to fill you in,
or-
Fitzpatrick, so you
Yes,
guys
ma'am.
know what happened. Okay, I was on scene. I roll up these guys. This guy stops next to me. They're not masked, and there's 2 guys in the back wearing full masks, and they look suspicious as fuck. Right? I roll up, ask if they're okay. See, there's guns on their laps, and I'm like, oh shit's not right here. Ask the guys in the back to step out. They refuse, and then he just has to drive, right? And then after like a short chase, they stop and they bail out, which means obviously they made him stop so they could run on foot. And then you guys came in, so they probably ditched some shit, and one of them got away.
Well, we locked up. Well, I mean, you locked up a bunch of people. I mean, that's.
Claire locked up.
Uh huh.
No, I want no. The thing I want is let's get this guy in interrogation room.
Yeah, you can do that. I have to go chase
The
street
guns.
races.
Do you have a
Claire,
incident report card?
can you,
No, yeah, I came straight from the hospital. I'm gonna start one.
That DNA, that blood there, is actually the guy who had the guns on him. He
Present.
was, we believe he was the
Present.
victim. He stated that
There you go.
they put the guns
An
on him.
OTT toy.
Okay.
And
you're welcome.
he didn't have any ammo on him.
This is
He
a
was-
sign that
he-
OTT
he
is gonna
was,
actually shoot me.
Good shoe residue.
I'm not gonna shoot you. Okay.
Because he
Now,
threw a
who-
shoe about 10
Thank
minutes
you.
ago.
Now these guys. Now this is a
Come on,
different
Rogers, let's go.
situation, right?
No,
Than this
same
guy here.
Ew, come
Same
here.
situation.
Rogers,
We think that.
Stop talking to people. And
You're getting your ass
interacting
chewed, Bo. You
and,
gotta go.
Doing processing stuff.
Yes,
when
ma'am.
we
Ew.
could be chasing street racers. God damn
Yes,
it.
ma'am.
Oh, let me
No,
go.
the guns
Claire.
were pawned on that
Okay.
guy, so they definitely tried to hide it.
This guy, me and Divine caught this guy doing
Uh-huh.
some similar shit.
Three
So
hundred
he has a
fucking
history of
pounds,
getting guns very consecutively, and I'm willing to bet he has them stored in his apartment. On
Oh,
top of that, he also has a drug history.
He's a shitty drug dealer.
Papa 29.
Gun dealer.
Are you saying that out loud?
Piece
Do
of
not
shit.
say that out loud.
No, I'm
Oh,
whispering.
what are the
Okay.
outstanding calls?
So
You
we're
think
gonna
I'm a
take him.
psycho?
We're gonna take him into
We have one
interrogation room.
individual at the delivery depot
Uh-huh.
who was hit by a truck.
We're
and
gonna
another
try
one
and get
off
him
of
to
West
admit
London
that he
Street
might have
south
more
of the
guns
bridge.
and whatnot. Alright, but first we have to run every one of these guns because
Is that the one
they're all
underneath
technically
the
his.
freeway?
So if any of these
Yeah,
come
I'm
back
gonna
to another
run-
shooting, we're gonna hold that over his head.
First one in line.
Yeah, I'm gonna go up to the crime lab. I'll
10
check
for
right now. I have
Papa
2
20,
separate
26.
casings.
Yeah, I
that
have one
mine
for you as
see.
well.
Copy that.
Okay. Now this casing here, where's this from?
No clue.
Sure,
All the stuff on the
operations
ground though, that's not the gun he had.
647
This is the gun he physically had on him. He had this Colt on him.
Okay.
Copy that.
Yep, there you go. Just go ahead and run those. I'm gonna get him ready and prepped to go into interrogation room and wait for Mina to come down. We're gonna see if we can get a search warrant.
Okay. I don't need that knife for the lockpick. Just
You-
stick
you
on
take
when I
it.
do. For what?
To hold as a trophy over his head. Why else would I give it to you?
Okay. All right. I will meet you. I'll meet you down in interrogation. I'm gonna do some crime lab stuff.
All right.
I'll be right back.
325, 23 at the fishing spot. Gonna start checking licenses.
Copy that.
Okay, Mr. Reventosh. How do I say your name?
Avantage.
Reventish.
Right.
This is the second time we met. Third time, right?
Yeah, a couple of times.
Couple of times. Yeah. It's been a bit. It's been a bit.
I missed you so much, by the way.
Oh, you
Haven't
missed
seen you
me?
in a long time. Yeah.
Yeah. That's good to hear. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to interrogation room. We're gonna talk about what happened today. Okay.
Right, yeah.
Okay. Awesome. Go into face away from me. I'm gonna ask you one more time. Would you like a lawyer? Or... Oh.
No, I am fine.
You're
I just
fine?
want to know
Awesome.
the charges, right? I want to know the charges.
Yeah, we'll get to those. There's gonna be a few charges. We're just trying to work them out. I'm letting the other officer work on that. I just want to talk to you about what happened. Okay.
Going to be on channel 2, following an active 80. It's going to be off Route 68, just
still see?
south of the legal hunting zone.
Yeah, I
Do you have
can
any units
60
available to swap over and respond?
Chat. I don't know if I'm gonna get another one.
You have a joint on you.
Is this one in here?
You don't
Yeah.
like
is it a Alpha or Bravo?
All right, so I'm gonna take your possession. So I'm gonna get him in a box. And actually, I believe Mina did
It is
that.
an Alpha.
You're good. Okay, I'm gonna cuff you to his
Yeah, I
table.
already did it.
Oh, Jesus.
Alright.
Show 305 responding.
All right.
Good bud I'm smoking too.
throw shit at a wall.
I wouldn't say he's throwing shit at a wall. I would say he's throwing like a very good dinner plate at a wall, like a very good steak at a wall, right? You know what I'm saying? Like his shit isn't like completely useless by any means at all, but he's more of like an
Papa
action.
20,
Let's
that
go get
911
this is good
at
enough. Fuck
the
it. Let's just do
delivery
it, right?
depot is
And
going to
that's
be
perfectly
code 4
fine too.
Bethany.
In certain circumstances.
Right.
Other circumstances, it's not. Just like for me being too thorough and articulate may not be the best course of action because we're probably losing precious time for something that, say, if Wrangler was there, he pushed it and he got it. You know what I'm saying? So there's just different ways of policing.
Dispatch 619,
Right?
10-7 MRPD
No one's
interrogation.
perfect. That's why we work together and get results, right?
What's the status on the 13 Alpha or Bravo?
When Mac shows up and Espinoodle shows up, we tell him what happened and we go from there.
Thank you.
Okay, sounds good. Appreciate it. Chris.
EMS from dispatch, can we get 176 up
No,
there
she's
after your
fucking
clear of your
always
current
tall
call?
for some reason.
Papa 20 can 76.
Yeah. Yeah.
Copy that.
I'm gonna get back out there and get some fresh air. Bye, Claire.
See ya. Okay. So, Mr. Can I call you by first name, Ranjit? I believe.
Yeah, Reventish.
Okay. Reventish. Okay. I'll try to remember that. Reventish. Okay. So go ahead and walk me through your day. What happened about, 30 minutes prior to me getting you? What's going on?
Oh yeah, nothing much. Me and my friends, right? We're just going around, going to the pier, going to Burger Shot, trying to find some people to talk to, you know? That's pretty much it.
Talk to? Okay. Well, what do you spreading the good word or something, or what's going on?
No, we're just waiting for the event happening at Vulture La Culture, you know it? The one about the cards, right? The new card promotions, you know that one?
Say it one more time, please.
You know the new card promotion at
Oh
Vulture La
my God,
Culture?
the one that
Yeah.
everyone's crazy about. Yeah, tell me about it.
We're
Yeah.
just waiting for it to happen. Yeah, we're just waiting.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
We're just gonna burn some time, you know?
You card collector? Cards are
Yeah,
pretty good.
I actually have too many cards right now.
Yeah, too many
I just
cards?
don't know which ones are rare. Exactly, I don't know which ones are rare. I opened like 20 grand worth of, so I'm just wondering.
I go
which
off the
ones are rare,
basis
which
that they're
ones
shiny. They're probably worth something.
Yeah,
Okay.
true.
So you're going around, you're doing that, I guess. What else happens? What's going on? When did
Nothing much. And then when we met you guys need apartments, I was coming down to like go change my clothes, right? Because I've been in clothes for so long. I started to smell a bit stinky.
Oh, okay.
Dispatch 305, show me
You went in to change clothes and then...
And then that happened.
Copy that.
Oh, so you just came out of your apartment and then the stop happened?
No, I was going into my apartment.
You were going into your apartment?
Yeah.
But I thought you said you were changing out your stinky clothes. Can you reword
No,
it? Yeah,
I was-
go back a bit, yeah.
Look, so basically what happened was we were on the way to go to the apartment so I can change. Like that.
And then you got stopped?
Yeah.
13 Alpha has
Okay, so why'd you guys drive away from the stop?
slightly to 215's location just
I mean, you're telling the people in the back to get out. I don't know why.
It wasn't me. That was actually my sister, sir.
Oh, yeah, that's it. But that's why. Like.
Yeah, one
that
second.
happened.
I'll be right back with you, okay? Just think about what you're telling me. Come here.
Please.
Yep, let's go in the other room. Yep, in here. Sometimes they can overhear in here, that's why.
361 direct. I'm sorry, 461 direct.
So,
Send?
yeah,
You collected all the evidence and stuff from the apartment shooting, correct?
The apartment shooting?
Yeah, the Alta Street one that we were at prior to this.
I have my radio off. What you need?
Negative. I don't believe I was on that scene.
Okay, Fitzpatrick, did you collect the evidence from the scene?
10-4, ma'am. I have the evidence.
Hi, honey.
All right, I'm gonna need 25 with you at MRPD.
Okay, one second. Okay, that gun.
Copy. I'm in interrogation.
What'd it come back to?
Well, it did not come back to anything
Dispatch, do we have any
involved
units that are
in
currently
This?
my situation.
305.
Yes.
But what'd it come back to?
305, we're getting multiple reports of
Let me check
31
here. Hold on.
Alphas,
I have all the
in
serial
Vinewood
numbers written
Hills
down.
area.
I just checked to see if it had anything to do with me. Which it
Okay,
didn't.
did that Colt come back to anything?
Copy
Let
that.
me check.
Do we have an additional unit that can back up 305 in the Vinewood Hills?
Listen, there's like 3 people, alright? I don't need no backup.
That's Frank Pedros.
If there's a unit, we'll still have
the
him
Colt.
76 over there to help you out.
And then Rogers' 2 guns that he gave me.
I think everybody's too busy with the street race.
All of your
dispatch.
evidence didn't have much to do with, pretty much anything to do with mine. But Mr. Pedro, is that who you have 95 right now?
Negative. I have one Ranji Raventish.
Okay.
I've rushed him before.
Well, this gun here belongs to a Mr. Pedro.
Okay. Did you run the ballistics? It came back to nothing. No other cases.
I didn't check other cases. I just wanted to tell you. I ran down here to let you know that it had nothing to do with the Alta Street shooting that I'm working.
Okay. Let me see that gun.
Pop 8 from dispatch.
Which one? The Colt?
The Colt. The Colt. I need the gun that was on him. Where were the other guns found? Were they found in the car that he abandoned?
Phone reference 301.
Apologies. Can you?
I wasn't there.
76
Rogers
down to
just
the
said
docks? We're getting reports
I
on
collected these
47.
other 2
It's gonna
guns
be on
and then he
channel
rolled out
2,
before I
possibly
could talk to
stage
him.
until code 4.
Okay, can you try and get that info from him? Because I need to know things I can throw at this guy to make him crack.
Find out information.
So your guy had all 3 of these guns, not the other guy?
No,
thought you guys had 295s.
no, we had 195. I need to know where Rogers got those other guns.
Okay. Yeah. I have
So
no
if
idea.
because
He
if they
just
were in
said,
the
"Oh, I got 3
vehicle
guns."
and that guy got out of the vehicle, then he could be charged with them. They were within hands reach. He could have thrown them in the vehicle. At that point, we can assume that. It's in his book or their play to try and say they're not his.
Okay, all 3 serial numbers for the gun you gave me and the 2 guns Rogers recovered, they're all different.
Okay. Just see where Rogers got this gun, so I'll help out. I'm gonna go run ballistics real quick.
Yeah.
Copy. We'll let you know.
Dispatch 380 10-7 interrogation. Mr. OPD.
Sorry. Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Did you order?
Company 76 pillbox 113.
Copy that.
Oh. Damn. I was really hoping we had a hot gun. I feel like a hot gun really makes people really, really crack and consider all options. When you start holding like a attempted murder of an LEO over someone's head, I feel like they really start to crack. Because that charge by itself is like really a lot of money.
Giving that a few more sessions.
This version 305, I'm gonna be UTL latest 1031 Alpha is up here and the heel is back 1080.
Copy that.
260, 325.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right.
Okay, yeah, that gun comes back to absolutely nothing.
Which gun is it?
The one he had on him. So I need to figure out how the 2 guns come up in this, because if it was in the vehicle, I could try and hit him with it. If those guns come back to anything interesting, then we're good, but I need Rogers to answer on that.
What's your guys' case?
Same as his. We have this Rangy guy who I know has a history of fucking shooting people and quite a history with drugs. So I
Is this the
really...
95 that we caught from
Yep.
up in the hills?
Yep.
Okay, let's all collaborate on this because I had an incident that I don't know who was down. There were 71s prior to this situation where an officer went down, and most of you guys were dealing with that.
Grimmer, yeah.
Yeah. So during that, there was a shooting in the LS Customs alleyway next to Carcer by the city hall. You know that little alleyway people do oxy in.
Copy that.
I found 2 different sets of DNA strands, and I found I think 2 different casings or 1 casing. And one of the casings I found comes back to one of the guns that I found on this guy who was just involved in your guys' situation.
Fuck. Okay, and all the evidence is logged, right? So that means it's a fresh gun.
So the gun I have right now is logged. because this guy reported it stolen, I don't know, a couple weeks ago or something.
Okay.
And then the casings and blood I found earlier is logged. The gun I have right now and this guy's blood is not logged yet.
Okay.
And
What's
he
Roger's call
wasn't
sign?
511. I just tried to hit him up. He's not answering me. I'll get him again here in a minute.
Okay. Yeah, that's really important because if one of those guns in particular were in the vehicle,
Be advised, we're getting reports
and that guy was in the
78
vehicle,
on
he could have
channel
thrown him in there, and
Stand by
then
for
we can
location.
try and nail him for that.
That's pretty much
I
what
need to make
happened.
this guy sweat.
355.
I already am. He's already asked me if I'm gonna fuck him, and he doesn't want to get fucked by me. And I told him that pretty much I could either fuck him and get my life over with, or I could not fuck him and make a bunch of work for myself.
Wait. What did
We
you
already,
exactly
fueled
say
up
to
and
him?
Put it away. You're free to go.
He asked me if I was gonna fuck him.
So he had to pay
That's
for
it.
it?
Like nothing else. You didn't say like you were
Yeah,
gonna try and get a warrant or anything crazy, right?
All right.
No. No.
Okay. That's what I'm trying to go for right now.
This guy.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, I don't-
He is a
like,
known fucking. He sits at these drug calls and robs people. I've
this,
caught him doing it
this
before.
Ricky guy.
No, this Ranjit guy in here. Not. Oh, you're working on. I know where you are now. Yeah, we're on.
This
yeah,
guy.
no.
This guy was caught with Ricky.
Really? Wait.
This guy that you have. Okay.
That was 2023.
Let me look at him.
Copy that.
Yes.
4614.
Really?
Okay, so let's go from the beginning. Come through here.
Really?
Yeah, I'll tell you everything.
Yeah, I have a feeling my case is totally different. It was a traffic accident. People got mad at each other, started shooting.
Yeah, but your case actually involves my case still.
No, I got you.
Okay, so what happened is, I don't know, whatever. There was 71 calls at Alta Street. We pull up, you know, that's when Angel. I thought you were on scene for that, Claire. Maybe you weren't. Fitzpatrick's taking evidence, whatever.
I came on scene
Dean-
late to, what's it called? Escort.
Okay. Okay. So do you know Dean Quincy?
Not too familiar.
Okay,
Dispatcher
so he pulls
55
up in
back
his
on radio
car.
channel
I know
1.
his car pretty well. I know him pretty well.
that.
He's in the car with 4 other individuals. One of them is Ricky. One of them is your suspect, and then there's a fourth one who's masked, which we didn't catch. You know, they run away. Angel sees that one of them has a gun. We try to pull them over. They run away. They crash out up in the hills. We catch your suspect, Ricky, and Dean. The other one gets away. I talked to Dean. He said he pulled up to the apartments. The 2 guys, which is your suspect, one of the masked one, and my suspect, were all there at the apartments. My suspect was downed. The other 2 suspects, walked up to Dean, said, "Hey, we're gonna put this guy in your car. You're gonna take us to the hospital." Put a gun in his face. Said, "Let's go." They pulled up in front of the scene, and that's when Angel saw them with a gun, which is when we chased them. So the gun that was in the glove box comes back to my scene of this random shooting. And
Wait. The gun comes back to that shooting, and it was in the glove box.
The one that was in the glove box that I found comes back to the random shooting in the alley.
And my guy was in that car at one point, right?
Absolutely.
Okay, so if none of them take possession of it, they're all complicit and they get fucked. And that's what we're gonna hold over his
Yeah.
head to try and get him to pressure into a search warrant.
Yeah.
All
so
right.
Was your guy GSR positive?
Yep, absolutely.
Mine was too.
This does make sense because my
They're all
guys did say that they thought they downed 1 or 2 when they were firing back after the traffic accident.
So that shooting at Alta, who got injured? Was that the 13 Alpha?
No officers were injured there.
Who was shot there?
One of probably whoever was down that they were trying to
So
take to the
one
hospital.
person. Okay.
Yeah, my guy insists he wasn't shot, but I think he's lying. He's a
Yeah,
shitter.
my victim said, "Oh, they started shooting. I shot back." He was like, "Oh, I'm a great shot. I know I knocked out at least one of them." That's what he told me.
All right, so we need you to process that evidence then.
Yeah,
because
I'll throw
I
it into
think-
my report right now.
Yeah, I think this evidence will come back to both of our shit right now.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna run upstairs. I'm waiting to hear back from Rogers about these 2 guns because he literally just threw them on the ground and said he had to go.
The thing is, now I can go fucking pressure him with this this gun. That just helped a lot. Knowing that gun was in the glove box, that's really good.
Yeah, and this and the thing about my thing is there was no victim. Like there was a bunch of blood on scene coming back to
I'm not available. I'm not
2
a
people,
doubled up unit.
but there was no one there. So these blood samples I have don't come back to anyone.
12 and 413.
But I think that they might if they were the
Sergeant Caston,
suspects,
450
if we can get their blood on
requesting
scene
assistance
at this
from a
other
double unit
thing,
on
then we can
Abattoir
fucking tie
Avenue.
him to that other
They're gonna be on
scene.
channel 2.
Okay.
GSR
I'm
positive.
gonna-
Their guns come back to a shooting where someone was
Copy that.
shot and moved.
Mm-hmm.
This is kind of interesting. Yeah, I like this. I'm gonna. Okay.
Alright, give me,
do you want to work the one motherfucker in interrogation one? I'll work the second one.
Yeah, I'll work Ricky.
Okay.
All right, give me 5 minutes. I'm gonna go up to the lab, get everything entered on my case, and I'll be right back down. All right.
All right.
Hell yeah, wasp.
Yeah.
Why
Let's
the
do
fuck
this.
is Treen calling me? Hello, this is Tracy Martell, very sexy.
Hello, Mr. Raventish. Raventish, right?
I'm in the interrogation room.
Yes, my friend. How are you doing?
Awesome. Okay, I'm making sure I'm pronouncing that right. You know, I don't want to disrespect you, as you wouldn't disrespect me, but I think there has been some disrespect, and there's been some stuff lost in transparency here.
Oh my God! Tell me what happened.
You're not telling me the truth, man. Truth goes a long way with me.
Papa A from dispatch.
Look to me. Look, madam. Look.
Hmm?
Tell me. Do you think I want to waste your time and
Maybe
my time?
76
You
to
tell
the
me.
47 on the corner
think
of
you do.
Vespucci and Power Street, please.
Why would I? I
Well,
have some things I need to
you
do.
know,
I'm telling you, I need to catch up on the event. Madam,
Okay.
it's my event I've been waiting for.
You're-
Why would I want
okay.
to waste my time?
I don't want to hear
saying the
about your
truth to
event.
you.
Okay. So what I'm going to tell you is, quite frankly, what's happening.
Papa 2076 to that latest 911.
You were in a car,
Copy that, Papa 20.
and a gun in the glove box came back to a shooting scene. So since no one's claiming the gun, and since the gun is within everyone's reach, and you came back GSR positive, you're an accomplice to that crime. No one's claiming the gun. You can be charged with it.
Wait, so so there's a gun with what? Repeat it, please.
So there was a gun, a hot gun, as you will say, where it was discharged and shot on a scene where someone was shot, and it was in the glove box of the car you were in.
Right.
Okay?
Yeah, I don't know anything about
So-
that gun, and I don't know who it belongs to be honest.
You don't know who it belongs to?
Nope, no idea.
Operate dispatch.
Okay, so where'd you get the gun you had?
Did you get a call?
Listen, man, I'm trying to help you, okay?
All right,
I'm trying to,
help you,
yeah,
but not wasting your
okay,
time.
okay.
47 call.
All
I
right,
told you where I got the gun from.
you told me? Where'd you get the gun?
Yeah, I did. I told you we're at a party.
Yeah.
Alright, me and my friends. And we got a bit tipsy, alright? So we decided to put the guns on a table, on one table. And then after that, we switched out guns by accident.
No, but I'm saying, so you had the gun, like, the gun's always been on you, or did you grab it, like, out of Alta,
For
or what?
protection, yeah.
Yeah, the
No,
gun's
for
always been on
protection.
you?
Which one? The one I had, yeah.
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 Okay,
I
alright.
always keep it with me, just in case, you know.
Oh, so you have
Those
other,
samples kind of
so you have
crazy.
firearms registered to you, right? So it's just a mishap?
Yup, that's it.
Oh, okay, so I could just take this one and then you'll have another one to grab at Alta, so you could swap them back out, and you'll have one that's legally registered to you?
Yup, that's correct.
Okay, alright, I was just trying to understand that. Okay, alrighty, I will be back, thank you. Fuck. Dispatch, do we know what radio channel 470 is on?
Negative. They never stated which channel they were going to be on.
47380? Stand by on that transmission. Disregard it, actually. So I'm gonna ask him. Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Running a question by you. So I have this kind of interrogation, asking him about the firearms and whatnot. I asked a question of like, okay, so you know, because he claimed that all his friends were at a party, you know, they put their guns on their table, they're drinking, they're relaxing, and a mishap happened with their guns. So he has a gun that doesn't belong to him. So what I asked him next was along the lines of basically I said, okay, so if I let you go, you know, I just take this gun, you know, you're good to go. So you'd be able to grab another one of your guns at your apartment, your Alta apartment. And he said yes.
2076, pillbox 147.
Does he have a license?
He doesn't have a license. Would that give me reason to search and seizure? Because I'm articulating that he has more guns now based off that statement.
I mean, he does, but if he's registered to have weapons,
He doesn't. He isn't
weapons.
registered. He isn't registered. He hasn't been for a long time.
But he doesn't have a weapon license.
Does not have a weapons license.
Was he Mirandized?
Yep.
And he
So do I have
said
your
that he
permission
could
to
go
fill out a
grab
search
another
warrant?
one. And he said, wait, and he said he could go grab another one from his
Yeah.
apartment. Yes, you do have my permission.
Okay,
Holy
let me go fill out a search warrant. Thank you. Oh.
Hey guys, my new whip.
Dispatch 355, active 80, red and color SUV, westbound of Vespucci Boulevard. Traffic light, weather clear. Continue westbound of Vespucci Boulevard. Left, southbound, Decker Street. Merging southbound.
Yeah, and then I saw
southbound.
your car.
Marcel, come here.
Yeah.
Do we have any other available units?
So my guy already cracked.
Oh, did he?
Basically what I asked him,
Vehicle is stopped, could have additional.
so I asked him, okay, so walk me through how you got the firearm, and then he said, oh, you know, me and my friends are at a party, we're drinking, we put our guns on the table, you know, they got mixed up, and I took my friend's gun. I said, oh, okay, so I said,
We got one of them.
so you're gonna have more guns that are licensed to you at your Alta apartment? And he said yes.
Are you done by,
He doesn't have a weapons license. What's
He
his
doesn't
name?
have a weapons license. Ranjit Ravantish. So I'm gonna write up my search warrant. Angel signed it off, and we're gonna get that going for him.
What was his first name?
Ranjit. So R. So I'll just say Romeo, Alpha, November, Django, Indigo, Tango, Jericho. That's
Ravintish.
Also, I saw
Yeah,
you driving my
Ravintish.
car like you're some sort of street racer, ma'am.
Right, northbound.
My sister would never do that. Who the fuck? Are you slandering her?
I saw her drive it in the opposite lane of travel.
She would never do that.
What? That's ridiculous, slander.
It was my car. I saw it.
Oh, yeah, okay, it's your car, but my sister would never do that. She is not a street racer.
Yeah, street racing is for idiots, and only
Exactly. Stupid people.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's why I was just going to a cruise.
You're lucky. You're lucky I wasn't out there. I'd be screaming at you.
Exactly.
I can't believe this. The disrespect.
It wasn't even my fault. Someone rammed me. That guy should get like attempted murder.
Wait, it wasn't your fault for street racing?
Yeah,
Is that what you're trying to say?
You know what?
No,
He's
I was
right,
just going
Claire.
for a
He's
cruise,
right.
you know?
He should get attempted murder. Why don't you tell us who he is, and we'll go put a warrant out for him.
I wish
Yeah.
I knew, because I would love to rat him out, to be honest.
All right,
after
let me
this.
fill this out.
Claire, real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
Interesting.
Did he tell you what he was doing in the car with this other guy?
No, I can talk to him about that. He doesn't think I'm getting the search warrant right now.
About 40 miles an hour.
I mean, if he admitted to it, did you ask him? Did you ask him if he could just go look in his apartment?
No, I'm not going to, because then he's going to put his guard up on everything. So do you want me to go ask him that? And I'm going to tell him, hey, listen, you're fucking dead to rights right now. So what do you want me to ask him?
So I want to know what he was doing in the car with this other guy.
Okay, all right. You're
I
back.
want to know how he knows him.
Okay, but there's like one of each on all of this, you know? Like, it's not like I'm a
Oh,
crazy
yeah, that's a good
criminal.
point. So we can make a web out of this. I kind of want to work on that.
Yeah, because I gotta figure out this other shooting still.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm being pulled left, right, and center. Okay, so you were in that car. How do you know the other people, that your friends? What are you guys friends from? How long have you known each other? Because friends is a very big statement,
very
right?
what?
It's a very, friends mean you know each other's names and whatnot. So where'd you meet originally?
Yeah, actually, what's it called? We all met, like, we used to have the same job, right? We all met as the store deliveries.
Okay, what's your friend's name in the jersey?
His name is Ricky.
K91
Ricky,
secondary,
okay.
continuing northbound
Yeah,
Los
that's
Angeles
Ricky.
Freeway.
Alright, so how'd you meet Ricky?
I told you. He was what's it called? He was hosting yesterday like a boxing match.
Boxing match?
And then yeah, and then I met him through that.
Okay, what were you guys doing in the car?
Continuing northbound Los Angeles Freeway.
I told you,
Anita, what's
didn't
the
I
want
tell
on
you?
this car?
No. Just remind me. You know, I'm very forgetful. I'm a ditz. What can I say?
Continuing northbound Los
Right.
Angeles
So
Freeway.
basically, we're coming back from the what's it called? We're coming trying to waste time until we can go to the event that's happening at Virtual Culture, and then we're coming back so I can get changed because I smell very stinky right now. So I can get changed, but then the thing happened.
Give yourself plenty of space to react.
We're driving around, going around Burger Shot, you know, doing the usual, going to the Dean's World.
Oh, just driving around together, you know, talking to people, right? That's what we said earlier, I believe, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Apologies, primary. Continuing
Oh,
northbound
God damn
Summer
it. Sorry,
Freeway.
radio, you know, I'll be right back.
Lanes of traffic.
You don't need any food or water or anything, do you?
No, thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Now correct lanes of traffic, northbound Summer
I don't
Freeway,
know.
passing the Util.
They still didn't tell me what I had on me. Those guys with guns told me to pick what they had. I didn't even look. I just took it. I was scared. I thought I was gonna die.
Oh.
Hey, lady, I'm trying to talk to my lawyer. Get over here.
2 samples of blood.
Hey, Gail, just want to say hi.
Okay. All right.
I quit.
I wasn't listening at all.
Oh, hey, Claire, I need to talk to you.
Yeah, okay, let me through.
Okay, you come out.
Okay, what's
Okay.
up?
If you look at my report,
Yeah, what's up?
I have entered all the evidence. I got a hit off one of my blood samples for a Dwayne
Gil isn't gonna use that.
Flores.
He
I don't
knows
think
me.
we have him in custody.
Wait, say again?
On Union Road.
Can you hear me?
U-turn.
Yeah, I'm asking you to say it again. I got a lot going on. I'm trying to fill out the search warrant.
No, it's all good. So I have the 2 blood samples. I processed them. I got 1 hit for a Dwayne Flores. I don't think he's in custody, but he most likely was involved at the apartment. So we don't have that guy in custody. So my case isn't super helpful to you guys, other than the story that the victims gave matched up to how we had people in custody. One of them was down.
East Joshua Road, off road, southbound.
Well, we have his DNA on scene. We could put a bolo out for him.
I think primaries.
If you want to keep pursuing us.
Continuing southbound off road.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, my guys, honestly, they pulled out. Someone was doing like 110 T-bowed them. They had words, and the other guys just shot. You know, it's kind of dick move. So I mean, I want to get these scumbags off the streets.
Joshua, now left south.
Hey, did we have a report made for this whole thing yet?
Well, I have my report
What's
for
the
the Alt
report
Street
number
shooting.
for this stuff?
Yeah, I need someone to make one. I'm
Windows,
currently filing for a
tripod.
search warrant.
Oh.
They're going uphill.
Wait, I thought somebody already said it was made and they were putting evidence into it.
I have mine for the Alta Street shooting.
Primary VCB.
The problem is all of my evidence isn't super linking to what you guys have and who you have in custody. Like
my
all
God.
3 of the guns that I got from Rogers. none of them
MDW,
match the ballistics that I picked
please.
up.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, they kept going eastbound here. Looks like.
Hold on 1 second. Honey, do you want me to make that real fast? I'll just
Yes,
get the-
please. Yes, please.
All right. I'm not gonna write anything and I'll just get it remade.
Yeah, could you just add the suspects?
So what was this about?
None of the
I
units
can't remember.
back there
Sorry.
saw anything, I assume, right?
I'm just
Martell
gotta write
knows
it
the
down.
full.
Alright, they kept going southbound along this train track. They could be coming out on the freeway.
I hate talking
I'm gonna
'cause the
zip
way I
along
have to
train
do
track.
my
If I were them,
keybinds
that's
now.
what I would do.
Martell's gonna know more than me. I'm
I just don't
confused.
know what the title is.
So just name it fucking multiple car guy gun.
The train track
Multiple car guy gun.
Yeah, name it that. There you go. I don't know. I'm so confused. I know there was a car at one point. He's saying there's a fucking party they were all at. They were drinking, getting tipsy. He has a gun on him. I'm getting a search warrant. Damn it! Son of a bitch!
Ow!
My fucking brain. I can't handle
Why'd you push me?
trying to fucking play 3D chess and shit. Fucking climbing all over the board.
Who's the officer that's just coming south on the freeway that just passed by me?
355.
I could, dude, push. I should get some of those paddles, huh? Biting my lips thinking about it.
Honey, what's the person's name?
That much. I followed the train tracks all the way to Palomino Freeway. No sign of them.
Wait.
They
Oh, on the
probably
28th,
went
huh?
off-road or have
What's the
already hit
guy's name
highway
again?
long gone.
Ranjit Raventush.
How do you spell that?
Copy.
Huh?
Echo 6, Panorama and Smoke Tree. I had no
Do
idea.
you think I know?
It's
gonna okay.
Is
I will tongue punch you. I mean it.
that a threat or a promise?
It's a promise. I will tongue punch you.
What?
Okay.
How do you spell his name?
Romeo, Alpha,
Back in service.
November, Jericho, Indigo, Tango. Yeah, Cola, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, I found him.
Yeah, I will. I'm living up to that later, by the way.
All right, so it says the report is titled "Guy Has a Gun."
No, you named it wrong. Multiple car guy gun.
No, guy has a gun.
This son of a bitch.
Guy has a gun.
All right, give
I added
me a
him to it.
second.
You just gotta add his charges and stuff.
We have a development.
Development.
All right, these two FNs that Rogers gave me, they were both on Ricky LaFleur's body. I'm assuming that's Martel's guy.
Hey, firm, they were singing. It seemed to be
So, that's not your guy, right?
Affirmative.
Hey, Martel.
I went up and picked more
Yeah,
evidence, by
Ricky
the
is
way,
her
you
guy.
missed-
Yep, I got. You know Rogers, the guy who's riding with Angel.
Not seeing them right now.
So he gave me two FNs that were on his dead body. I have them right here. He threw them at me.
Body?
Ricky's. He was in possession of two guns. I'm gonna drop them for you. Rogers had them, and then he had to leave real quick. There you go. They're both different serial numbers. And so Ricky didn't have any ammo on him, and he told Rogers that the bad guys put the guns in his pockets. That's what he told Rogers real quick. Now I'm not sure if he said that
Name
in
is
the Miranda or if he was
Deputy
in custody.
Everly.
It's just what Rogers told me.
Okay.
I'm
All right, I gotta
spitting
handle this
straight
skills calling me.
clarity at the crimes, and I'm gonna raid their treasury.
Hey.
Ooh, huh?
Oh, just Team America. We're doing okay.
Team America.
Yeah.
Team America.
Fuck the bad guys. So what do you need help with?
I'm currently filling out a search warrant.
Oh, so you need me to stop bugging you is what you need.
No,
Okay.
no.
Uh-huh. No, because like you're trying to write a search warrant, and I'm like, hey, how you doing?
No, you're fine. So what I'm doing is I'm filing for a search warrant because under Miranda, he admitted to me that he does have more firearms at his Alta apartment. I asked him a question, and he said, yeah.
That was dumb.
Yeah, he does have a gun license. So I want to go up in that treasury, dog, and I'm about to find some drugs and some guns, hopefully, because I know this fucker has something.
All right, I'm gonna throw some evidence in my evidence file. If you need me, I'll be right around the corner. All right.
Call sign is 3AD Claire Everly. The date is 5/26. I'm about to get my PR kit. Signing officer would be 300. Brittany Angel. Date and name. Date and time. You mean quit chat? It could still get fucking denied. All right, chill. But it's a solid reason to try and rate it. And you miss every shot you don't take. So that's what we're gonna do today. Offense description. This is pretty much staple like what the other one was.
I got that silver and color SUV westbound here with Gav. I'll follow 77s. They just ran a red.
$255.
dropping the hammer. Because I'm a straight killer. I don't know what I'm even rapping about, though.
Nearby Vespucci Boulevard, if you can respond.
Papa 20 is 76.
Hey, did you guys say whether or not you knew my guy?
Yeah, he said he knows this guy. Yeah, he said he knows that guy. He said his name even. I said, hey, do you know your friend in the jersey there? He said, yeah, that's Ricky.
Did you did he elaborate like how?
Oh
did you
yeah,
know him?
they were going around talking to people in a car.
Okay, because my guy's saying they're trying to say that he was kidnapped by this guy, and
Oh no, he
what
said that
your
was his
guy's
friend.
name again?
My guy is Ranjit Ravantish.
Okay, he's not gonna fucking call me every time he has a question for me. Like I'm just not gonna answer.
Law enforcement officers attempted to stop Black Drive.
Activating with that silver and color SUV. I need one more additional. Occupy times 3. Westbound Dorset Drive, going off-road towards Del Perro Freeway. Bam. Cigar, they're stuck inside of a Planta. Thinking over towards Del Perro
Wait,
Freeway.
fuck.
They're gonna be traveling southbound.
Can we get 77s for this 1080 on Dorset Drive?
Okay, there you
Back eastbound, back towards Dorset.
are. Yeah, so, again...
Now Mill
Oh,
Parkway.
hi, Claire, I didn't even see you
Yeah, what up?
sneaking here. Hi, okay, nope, nothing.
I'm just coming in,
so,
yeah.
Yeah, so again, I'm really just trying to push the idea. He literally was forced to take these guns. I'm happy to take this to a bench trial if you'd like to, but also he's telling me that while he was incapacitated on the ground, you beat him with a flashlight.
What?
Well, don't.
I found out a
what?
warrant.
I don't even have a flashlight.
Did you beat him with anything while he was at the scene?
No.
You sure?
No, absolutely not.
Are you sure? Microphone's
Yes, I'm
on,
sure.
Martel. You
Yes,
sure?
the microphone is on, I'm sure. Look, but I am willing to work with you. Look, I haven't even got to ask him what I want to ask him.
Okay, what were you gonna ask him?
Because this guy can help me out, and if he wants to help me out, we could work something out.
How about this? If he's willing to help you out, and he answers the question, we just say, hey, you were the fucking victim of a kidnap. Because I've had to deal with this where kidnappers, or people who've been kidnapped by kidnappers get fucked with weird charges. So, are you willing to let him walk out of here if he answers the questions and helps you?
Yes, but only if he answers my questions.
Okay. You willing to do that, Rick?
Yeah, I'll answer your questions, yeah.
Cool.
Okay. All right, so first of all, how do you know these guys? Because I know they didn't kidnap you. I know that you know the guy in the other room.
Well, I know Dean.
Okay, I know that you know my other suspect as well.
I have no clue what you're referring to.
Okay, so well, let's start from the beginning then. What's up with this whole kidnapping thing? What happened?
I was at the apartment, chilling, smoking a cigarette, and I got kidnapped. What's with you beating me with a flashlight, Martel, when I was on the floor?
Okay, did you not want to work together?
I'm just curious, why did you beat me with a flashlight?
Save it for later, Ricky. Save it for later. Answer the questions and then we can go over that stuff later.
Gil, I plead the fifth. I want this to go to bench trial. She hit me with a flashlight when I was on the floor and incapacitated. If she wants to play dirty with me, I'll play dirty with you, Martel. We could work something out here. I did nothing wrong. We could take this to court, I mean, that's fine.
Right, we're trying to work something out.
Well, I'm not speaking. I already gave you my piece. Continue to harass me.
Why are you saying that you want to work out something out then? Why are you lying?
You continue to harass me and bombard me with these unnecessary questions. I'm a victim of a crime.
You just said you're a victim of a crime. I'm trying to take your report, and now you're saying I'm harassing you? Do you want my help or not?
I can't remember.
Just the way you're coming on.
Secondary, opposite lanes of traffic,
Who
I
even
asked
was
you if
the-
you got what happened when you got kidnapped. You told me, and then you instantly said that you didn't want to help me.
Well, because you, to be fair, Martel, you did say that he knew the other guy who is a suspect apparently.
You're
Like,
accusing me of stuff.
But-
You're trying to debate me. I'm not gonna get debated, Martel.
Okay,
Ain't
fine.
happening.
Well, then let's start from the beginning. Tell me what happened.
Freeway, disregard entering.
You said you were at the apartment. Okay. Okay.
Approaching Bolingbrook, northbound Los Angeles Freeway.
Well, if that's the case, then I'm gonna talk to Clear here, and we'll go over some stuff, and then we'll go from there. Because I'm willing to drop all these charges, I'm willing to let everything go, but I just need to know,
I mean, I
you know,
told
what
you
happened
what
to
happened
you.
at the scene, and then you hit me with a flashlight. I simply told you I was smoking a cigarette outside of the apartment, and I was kidnapped. We got into the car, we were driving. I was eating a hamburger in the front seat, minding my own business. These guys were in the back, pointing a gun at the back of our head. I was terrified. I didn't know what the fuck to do.
Left off-road.
Okay, do you recognize the guys who kidnapped you at all?
No, they were wearing masks. I have no clue who the individuals were.
Okay. When Angel first saw you, one of them was not wearing a mask. Did you see his face?
I saw nothing.
Okay. What's up with the GSR positive thing?
Continuing southbound off-road parallels with Davis
Gil?
Park.
Again, I'm offering complete immunity.
Do you mind if I speak to him for a second in private and then?
Sure.
Cool.
I am so sorry. You know, Gil, I hope you're having a great day.
Good copying me right now, Claire.
No, you're good. Thank you.
Huh? No, I'm literally just saying I hope you have a good day. I
Oh,
honestly
too.
sound all that out. Okay, what's up? Come here.
So I did hit him with my flashlight.
Did.
But it's because he called me a bitch after multiple interactions with him where he's just randomly calling me a bitch out of nowhere for no fucking reason. Because he can't think of anything smarter to say. So, you know, yeah, I hit him with my fucking flashlight. I'd do it again. I'll do it in front of Gil. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, so you did hit him with you did hit him with a flashlight?
Absolutely, I did.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit any fucking asshole who's just gonna go around calling women bitches. Yeah, I'm gonna hit them with a fucking flashlight. Hell, I might shoot them or
Okay.
just burn them alive.
All right, I get that. Believe me.
They're off-road next
But
to
you
the
just said in
Pinnacle,
an interrogation
heading
room that you
west
did not, and you doubled down.
Getting on the railroad tracks, heading north.
Yeah, so I'm offering immunity.
Heading towards back to the freeway.
Because honestly, I mean, the only thing I have him on right now, I mean, he does have these 2 guns on him, and he's GSR positive, but like...
Does he have a firearms license?
No, but he's not tied to these other scenes besides this one gun, so I don't think he really had anything to do with that.
Merging opposed lanes, merging back now normal lane.
Yeah, but he still has... Oh, okay. So he's trying to plead that the suspects put the gun on him. Oh, no.
I mean, my plan was to let him go anyway if he was gonna offer me information.
Okay,
so,
well,
like, I'm
actually,
not
you know what?
pressed.
Fine. We could drop him. That furthers my case because Ricky here is saying he's the fucking hostage by that guy, right?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
I have a victim
So
now.
is Dean.
So is Dean? All right, awesome. So they're throwing him under the bus.
Are you by yourself in your car?
Yeah, he's about to get raided.
We'll keep comms. North on Sonora. Could be approaching the gas station shortly.
Hey, honey. Hi.
Hello. So I don't know why, honey, but our son is like under the impression that you hate him.
Why?
He said that you always ignore him.
I don't always ignore him. I have shit going on. Why? Oh my god.
Oh, that's what I told him. I was like, she's just busy. He was like, I don't know. I don't think mom likes me. And I was like, she's busy.
I'm gonna
Just busy.
get up against the fucking wall. I'm just...
I'll stick with the driver.
Oh, not my search warrant.
Pat.
Like a white male.
Deputy Everly Red Rangy Raventosh is right. State that he is under arrest of Everly search for possessions of a Colt 1911 pistol that belonged to Pedro Frank. Deputy Everly transported Rangy Raventosh to Bush Police Department. Upon arrival, Deputy Everly asked the lawyer because Deputy Everly wanted to question Rangy.
Continuing up the off ramp, continuing southbound.
Bribing? You trying to bribe me now?
The highway.
I'm filling out a search warrant. How dare you? I need to send something your way, though. I need to see what you think.
Spawn, I need your status.
Question. What's your advantage? Said he didn't.
Status at that call, Spawn, you good?
We're all shooting by the vehicle. We're putting the other individuals on cuffs.
Copy. You have two suspects in custody.
Hey, firm putting cuffs on the last one now.
Copy.
Where's the one that's still running?
They're not Ripley.
Was there still one that was running?
Negative, only 3. We got them all the same. PDMS.
Yeah, that's ended.
You do whatever it takes.
52, Sonora Freeway. We got 3 suspects. 1 was heavily injured. Nearest cop's gonna be Panorama.
Papa 20 76, though, to any PD, I got a 911 about someone being stabbed in front of Bruce's Rest. I can't find the body, but there is DNA on the scene.
He's Benson.
Okay, is there anything else you want to talk to this guy about? He's claiming he doesn't know this other guy, that he's just the victim. That's not true, but he's just, you know. If it's gonna help us fuck this other guy, I'd rather fuck this other guy than catch some fucking guy on like 2 petty charges. You know what I mean?
I mean, honestly, they're both saying he's the they're victims, and all I really have to say in my search warrant is that he was holding P8, because the before doesn't matter, but I'm including it. What I'm mainly going for is the interrogation questioning line, but what I'm saying is that he was holding people at gunpoint. The vehicle came to a slow. He let 2 hostages out of the vehicle, and then the vehicle crashed out, and he foot bailed from it. Wait, no, didn't the driver get away?
No, the driver was Dean.
The driver was Dean. Okay, what was the vehicle again?
Away, but yeah.
Who was in the vehicle?
No, what was the vehicle?
It was Dean's Sultan, the green one.
Okay, Dean Quincy's Sultan Classic. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so Rianshi held those guys at gunpoint.
Yeah, if I had this other guy, if I had my guy's DNA on this other shooting, I would keep him,
All right.
but I don't.
Well, I'm gonna save myself some paperwork and trouble. I'm gonna go explain to this guy's fucked. And his friends are also throwing him under the bus.
Anyone looking for
So I'll see if that enrages him, see if he wants to just let me search the property under consent, or if he wants to make me sign a search warrant, he'll be here for a bit.
Alright.
Right
Alright,
back.
I'll let this other guy go unless you want me to ask him anything else.
Nope, you're fine.
Alright.
I just saw him in like a white two-door vehicle.
Yeah, so they got me.
Okay, sorry about the late. So here's what's going on. Your friend, the worst thing you said, your friend? Who's your friend?
Last
Ricky?
I could tell he was in like
Alright,
Ricky and Dean are throwing you under the bus.
Copy. As far as I know, we don't have any bolos or warrants out for him, so.
What do you mean?
They're saying that you held them at gunpoint and told them to drive, and then you planted the guns on them.
Wait. What?
So I'm gonna be honest, and also in our interrogation, I have you dead to rights for a search warrant. I'm filling one out now. So we can be down here, wait for the judge to sign the papers, which could take about half an hour to an hour. Or I could send you on a bond for a 24-hour investigator hold while we wait for the response. And if I have to do this, I am going to be charging you with everything I find in the apartment on top of the charges you are getting today. Which can add up to a lot, right? Or you can consent for me to go into your apartment right now and go break down the door and go search it.
Alright, can you give me some time to think about it?
Yep, absolutely. You don't have a phone on you, correct?
Not.
Okay. I'm just going to make sure I'm going to search you, okay? pat you down real quick. Let's get pat down your pockets. Okay, you're good. All right.
Yeah, but yeah. The DA handles all that. Like I said,
Dude, this guy is getting fucked by his friends. Holy shit. I feel bad for him. That's fucked. I have never actually seen criminals throw like someone else under the bus this hard. Like ever. I've never seen this. Dude, holy shit.
Let's go.
Have a good evening, Claire. Bye.
Oh, no problem, Gil. See ya. Is articulated that your avatar is storing additional. Jesus, dude.
Direct.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see what he's thinking. Okay, think about it.
Yes, please. I want one lawyer, please.
Want your lawyer? Okay, absolutely.
Yeah.
Who would you like?
Do you mind if you give me a phone so I can see it or what?
I can tell you the three that are around. I have Gil and Titus Schwinghammer.
Wait, repeat it.
I have Titus Schwinghammer and Gil Schultz. Actually, however, due to conflict, Gil cannot actually represent you, so your only option is Titus Schwinghammer.
Alright.
Because he just represented Ricky.
Can you?
So I don't believe Gil can actually represent you, because that would be a conflict of interest.
I need him to call me.
Alright.
Okay, I'm calling Titus.
Dispatch 307, show me 10.
Why is this guy always not available,
Any
dude?
current active situations?
Never get on the radio like that ever again.
Okay.
Dude, I tell you, this guy's like always in Yellow Pages, but he's not around. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, one second. This might be getting worse.
Dispatcher,
Okay, I'll be right back, sir.
MRPD
Hello? Deputy Everly? Deputy Everly. Hello?
Claire! My fucking coffee machine!
Drag your ass out of here.
Hey,
All
who's
right,
calling
sorry.
me?
Hold on. It's Miss Claire, right? Can you tell him that
Yeah.
I do work here?
Yeah, he does work here. Can you?
Oh, he does?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
He was at the
All
meeting.
right, my bad.
I am sorry.
You fucked up my day! What a fucked up day, man!
It's just a coffee machine time.
Coffee machine, Claire. You know how much I paid for this?
How much? How much?
Like $700.
$700? And why are you walking around downstairs with it?
Claire!
Don't you start smacking shit at me!
Claire! Are you kidding?
Are you
People
kidding me?
So they don't even care about anyone but them fucking selves.
Oh,
Them
really?
fucking
You think
BCSO, man.
BCSO
Fuck you,
fucking
man.
likes me? Don't you fucking give me that shit today, producer.
you,
I've
man.
been
Fuck
through so much shit.
BCSO.
Fuck you, producer. Fuck you. Oh, spit on me.
Like that.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Oh, God.
Ah, why'd you hit me, man? What the fuck?
Oh, you
Son
got
of
a
a
new
bitch.
coffee machine?
No, Claire broke my fucking coffee machine,
Is that a
man.
Keurig?
Yes.
Screw you, too.
Oh, fuck you, Claire.
Fuck you, producer. Because you were standing at the top of the staircase, like, clueless and shit with it. Go to your fucking destination. If you're going to the break room, go to the break room. Okay, alright. He's getting a lawyer. Gil can't represent him, though, because conflict of interest, and there's no other lawyers.
Okay.
Because if he
he's getting a
represented
lawyer.
Ricky, who is a victim, right, and that's what we let him off
Yep.
on, then
Yup.
guess, yeah, he can't represent him. He's technically, that's a conflict of interest.
Absolutely it is. Okay.
So he's
he
fucked.
wants a lawyer.
Yeah, he wants a lawyer, and there's no other lawyers, because this Titus guy never fucking answers.
What would you tell him? That you wanted to look inside his apartment? And he said no.
Yeah, he wanted to get a lawyer now.
Did you tell him? I mean. Okay, hold on. Did you tell him that you're gonna go easy on him or anything?
I'm gonna go talk to him. I'm gonna go inform him what's going on.
Just dumpster dived for a free M4.
Move! Move! Why are you still blocking the door? How are you doing it? Okay, so... Alright, I don't know how to put this lightly for you. There's no other lawyers around.
What do you mean?
Oh! Finally, this fucking asshole's answering. 1 second. Maybe. It's dialing at least. Before it was just instantly hanging up.
Dispatch 414, 1041. Running active.
Can you tell me something? Why would you be a lawyer if you're not going to answer your fucking phone?
Exactly. I don't understand that.
I'm not kidding. This is the third time I tried to get this lawyer.
Hello.
Hey, hey!
Hello. Hey, hello.
I have a client for you at Mission Row.
Okay. I'll, I think I'll be there.
You think?
Yes, I'll be there.
I need
yes.
you to
Who is this?
answer. It's Deputy Everly with the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
All right, Everly, I'll be there shortly.
Okay, awesome. Looking forward to
All right,
it.
bye.
Bye.
Yep, bye.
Guys, getting a lawyer.
Where are you guys at?
Alright, since we're doing it this way, I'm going to be filing for the search warrant right now. So, letting you know about that.
All right.
Alrighty.
So, oh.
Right, she's all the way up.
Hey, Prim, I'm up there with her.
How many suspects got out of the Green and Color Stolen Classic? Come here.
So there's 4 people in there in total.
And 3 foot bailed, right? One of them was
Yes.
Ranjit, one of them was Ricky, and then one of them was the actual hostage.
No, Dean actually stayed in the car. The other one who foot bailed is the one who got away. So the other kidnapper.
Okay, so 2 foot bailed from the car, which was one of them was Ranjit, and one of them was the one that got away.
Yeah, Ricky also foot bailed, but he tried to say he was just getting out to surrender. I know he was trying to run though, but he just like fucking got run over and died. Also, he said he doesn't want to testify against this guy, but I was recording the whole time when he was saying that he was a hostage, so I told him that we're gonna have to use that. And he said fine, so. This is huge though. We're dealing with 6 different types of DNA, 4 different casings, 3 different guns.
Green color starting to slow down.
And I don't even know what you have on your scene, but just my 2 scenes alone, like that's what we're fucking dealing with. I need to talk to this one guy. His casings keep coming up. Donald Blake.
So total 3 suspects foot bailed. 1 we couldn't find. 1 was Ricky. Got it. 3 suspects got out of the green colored Sultan Classic.
I might even bring Dean in because Dean.
2 were detained. 2.
Dean might know some of these guys. In fact, Dean was arrested. I'm gonna fucking call Dean's lying ass right now. Dean was literally just arrested with your suspect a couple days ago.
Really?
Yeah, so I'm gonna call his lying ass right fucking now. Yeah, 3 days ago.
Show me 10-8.
416 traffic. I mean 404.
Help me, my friends. Help me.
I think he's dying.
You okay?
Help me, please.
What happened to you?
I don't know. Oh my
Oh.
god.
Wait, do you actually not know?
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay. Was it
all
food?
the stress is. I know. I think all the stress. Oh my god.
Okay, let me try to get a mess down here for you. Alrighty. I'm gonna put you in cuffs, okay? Do you feel like you need medical aid, or do you just need to get back on your feet?
No. I just need to get back on my feet.
I'm still gonna have EMS to clear you out, okay? Because I don't want to avoid any
also.
nonsense. Yeah, give me 1
please.
second. EMS 380? Can I have 52 submission row PD? I have someone that is feeling a little stressed out and stuff. I just need you guys to look him over.
Oh.
10-9?
An EMS unit will be en route.
Copy, thank you. Okay, EMS are on their way, sir.
Right.
As for your lawyer, he should be on his way as well. It will be Titus Schwinghammer.
Dispatch, show that Papa 20 is going to be working under call sign Tango 35.
My friend, is my time served or what?
You're getting a lawyer?
Yeah.
So you're getting
But
a
what
lawyer.
happened with the lawyer? You said he's not answering. What's going on?
No, I told you you're getting a lawyer. He should be on his way.
Okay. All right.
So like I said, if you want to do this easy way, you would give me consent to go into your apartment. But now I'm filing for a search warrant with the judge.
All right. Yeah, I want lawyer, please.
Yep, no problem.
Cream, they're gonna be meeting now.
Okay, like I said, I'm just gonna make sure you're okay. You all good, though? I'm just gonna have the EMS look you over medically and make sure you're evaluated, okay? Dispatch, have EMS upstairs yet?
Papa 20 is 76.
Motherfuckers, what? An EMS unit was on my way, but... God, what noises?
Dispatch 300, release
Okay,
76,
EMS are
71
currently on their way
off
now.
Route 68.
Alright,
Response
thank
from
you.
city.
Just gonna make sure you're all good. Yeah, then you don't call them en route. Sergeant Benson caught up to... Caught up to Renji Reventish and tackled Renji Reventish. Deputy Everly.
Bryce, what does he have in his hand?
They both have knives.
His customer Reventish.
I hate these fucking doors now. They're always playing tricks on my eyes. Hey, I've got this guy's lawyers. Oh, also we murdered him.
No, don't. What are you saying that? Oh God. No.
Murder, I think he got hungry.
No,
Something.
he did
What
not.
happened to him?
No, he said he got stressed and he passed out.
Oh.
Murdering my client before I even got here.
No, she is not the officer. Okay, so what's going on with him is I informed him of his rights and everything, and under Miranda, we questioned and everything. He waived his right to an attorney at the point. And then, you know, after our interrogation and whatnot, after I talked to him rather, I informed him that I will be filing... Send?
We're upstairs. EMS is upstairs.
A-firm, is dispatch, can you let them down?
215, does Mr. Buddha still have...
Go do what you need to do. I'll be here.
No, I'm gonna fucking strangle someone upstairs. How hard is it to let EMS downstairs?
There's no one up there.
Yeah,
There's
nobody up there.
Okay, so after some brief questioning and everything, I came to the conclusion I proposed him with an offer. I said, hey, you can either, you know, I got you dead to rights. I'm going to be filing for a search warrant. You can either consent to it or I'm going to be filing a search warrant with a judge, which is what we're currently doing. That's where we're at. So I believe it's best that you speak to your client. I am filing for a search warrant. So you guys do need to be made aware of that.
All right.
Alrighty, awesome. So once he gets medical attention, I will allow you to go in there because I want to make sure everything's all kosher with him. Like I said, he was in the room. I asked him if he needed food, and then he just passed out. I wasn't in the room when this happened, rather.
All right. So you said there was a bit of a interrogation beforehand.
Yes.
Before this whole thing went down, right? So
Yes.
so what sort? You want to walk me through sort of what happened there?
Okay, so essentially he had a gun on him that didn't belong to him. I asked him where he got the gun. He said the firearm got mixed up in a party.
Exact 20.
Interrogation room 2. Sorry, I'm
No,
pinching
you
my
gotta
nose.
organize. I understand.
Yes.
Excuse me.
Okay, I need you to check this guy out. Okay, sir, I'm gonna place you in cuffs this time, but I'm not gonna place you in shackles. I don't want you to try and run.
Alright.
EMS are gonna look at you. They're nice and loose though for you. Okay, he is currently in soft cuffs, as you might have overheard. Okay, so as for you two.
Okay.
So essentially, I questioned him. I asked him where he got the firearm that he had on him at the time of arrest. Firearm was a Colt 1911. Did not come back to him. It came back to one Frank Pedro. If you don't know that, your client is one Ranjit Raventish.
Okay.
Yes, I'm practicing how to say his name. Yeah, don't mess it up. I was saying Raventosh. Anyways, they said they were drinking at this party. He said they all placed their firearms on the table, and then their firearms got mixed up. So I asked him, so does that mean that you have firearms at your Alta apartment that are registered to you? He said yes.
That are or are not?
That are.
Okay.
Oh, I guess it's also important to say he does not have a gun license at this time. And he hasn't for a long time.
Oh. And he said he has guns at his apartment registered to himself?
Yep.
But he doesn't have a license?
Doesn't have a license.
Okay.
Lean on my shoulder.
So like I said, I think it's best you advise him. Or talk to him. I mean, like I said, I have him dead to rights on this.
Okay, that's alright.
Yeah. So you are. Like
I am
say
filing
you're
for a
going
search warrant.
this. So you're going for the search and seizure. Obviously looking for firearms. I take it then. That's
Firearms.
What you're
Yep.
looking for. Yeah. Okay.
Maybe ask them for some water.
All right. And then how? Now, have things changed at all? Like in the past?
Yep.
I've just
One,
started
I am
coming-
speaking with a lawyer. Please. Go ahead.
Thank you.
Okay, face away from me. There you go. Okay, do you need food? Are you hungry? What's going on?
Yeah, I'm pretty hungry and thirsty.
You're pretty hungry?
please.
Okay.
Yeah.
Here you go. There's some fries.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, there you go. A little bit, you know, salt, everything.
All right.
Okay, just give him food.
So I mean, in the past, like I know as well as anyone else, you know, like there's no contesting I can do towards like a raid.
I think you could talk about his charges, but it's gonna be a bit before I get his charges and everything, you know.
I guess out of the incident before this raid, is that kind of more what you're referring to here?
Yeah, the incident that led up
Okay.
to this. So, essentially, law enforcement officers were pursuing a green and color Solden Classic.
I did not.
It was occupied ×4, so all the seats were taken up, the 2 front seats as well as the 2 back seats. If you don't know what Solden Classic is, essentially Solden is an older model. Officers were pursuing it because they, Lieutenant Angel witnessed these individuals have a gun to someone, and then they got back in the car and fled. This was at the Alta Apartments.
307.
So I left from Alta Apartments. Pursuit ensues. It ends around northbound North Rockford Drive. You know where that is? It's by the Court Center.
Okay.
A little bit east of that is where the footbail pursues because this green and color Solden Classic comes to a slow, and then 3 suspects footbail from the vehicle. One of the suspects was Ranjit Ravintosh, who was later identified when he was placed under my custody. One of the other suspects was Ricky, who gave himself up and claims that this individual behind me held him at gunpoint and planted guns on him.
Motorcycle. I'm on top of a mountain. He's headed standby.
And then Dean Quincy also claims the same thing.
Westbound. He picked me up from the gallery. He's
Ricky,
headed westbound down a
standby.
mountain. Standby. We're right next
I need to get
to
Martel over here because she knows his last name, and unfortunately I do not because I'm a fucking idiot. So give me 1 second. And I'm literally hurting cats today. Yeah, I'm hurting cats today. So if you can give me 1 second to go get that last name, I would absolutely appreciate it. Thank you.
I'm pretty sure I know already.
I'm not using chat. Grab back, guys. Would you like to speak to your client until then? Get his side? I think that'd be good for you guys.
Sure.
Yeah, I think that'd be absolutely amazing. Here you guys go.
He said it was for Toretti, for like to send a message to Toretti.
Hello, sir.
What are you doing, my friend?
I'm doing pretty well.
Oh my god. Domestic dispute.
God damn it.
Oh my god.
I'll be alright. I'm on my way.
Go easy, man. Come on.
Saw it.
Usually Silas.
What's
what
Ricky's last name?
Miles?
Something. Yeah, got it. Thank you.
Fleur.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Basically, long story short, Cheddar popped her kneecap in litigation against her already.
Yeah, I need to finish this.
470 being around.
We're gonna be stopped on North Rockford Drive. EMS, she's been shot in the knee. She's bleeding pretty bad. It seems good for you. Can move in. We'll be stopped on Tongva.
10-9, was that a request for 52s?
Yes, it was.
What's the 20?
We're on Tongva Drive.
10-4, 76.
Okay. So she started telling us about some stuff, but I hadn't heard anything about a murder charge.
Hey, you guys are yelling really fucking loud. I could hear you 2 rooms over. I just wanted to inform you. I was all the way outside this area.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, a little bit too loud.
Yeah.
Go ahead. He's still yelling. There you go. Never mind. He's still talking. On on 52621. Law enforcement officers attempt to stop a green color Sultan Classic going northbound North Rockford Drive. The green color Sultan Classic started to slow down. 3 suspects got out. Sergeant Spencer caught up to entry.
So, you didn't tell me anything about a murder threat.
4723 times location.
305, do we think Cheddar Cheese is gonna go back to the gallery?
He might. I'll head over there with you as backup if you're going over.
Two 300 direct.
Go ahead.
Are you okay?
Hi, from I'm over at this event. There's a bunch of stolen cars parked out front, so if we get a couple officers, maybe we can watch the area. We can probably catch a bunch of people for stolen cars. And I'm gonna assume that Mr. Bullet's gonna be in the area somewhere.
Negative. Bullet will not be in the area for other reasons.
We just had time get picked up from the gallery and was just kidnapped. So let's have someone watching out and
Oh,
make
Claire,
sure there's no one else getting.
some guy
going to the
came up
hostage
and
store
told me to give you this donut.
Oh, thank you.
Here,
Yeah, he needs to talk to me, but I've been busy. Holy shit, that's not just one donut.
She's alive and picking.
Oh, it's multiple? I didn't actually know that. Oh, it's 35. That was heavy, I guess.
Yeah, well, it's a whole box of donuts.
Yeah.
Christ.
All right, well, enjoy your donuts.
Thank you, I appreciate it. I am so sorry I haven't been able to do anything because I've been down here.
Producer, did the motorbike have green, like, rims?
I want to know, like, what my... I want to get better at this stuff. That's why I'm doing this a lot. I want to get a search warrant.
We did have 71s just north of her location on 68 from a black night blade. I got casings collected from that. Might be related. We're gonna check out the mountain later. She was shot up on top of the mountain, so there's probably casings and evidence up there.
I'm probably gonna give these a cornrow, honestly.
Are there any available FTOs that could help me do an induction right along for a recently returned solo cadet?
K91, I could do that.
Oh, perfect. Ripley, could you take Walker and run him through some things that he's missed in his absence?
10-4.
Thank you.
And do you need anything else from me?
Ricky LaFleur and Dean Quincy.
Yeah, I just talked to him. He's now telling me that this guy wasn't the one taking him hostage, that the other guy was taking him hostage. He just feeding me bullshit. But I do have this other guy on recording saying that both of them took him hostage, so...
Okay, it sounds like a load of shit. All I know is they were holding people at gunpoint at Alta, correct?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's all that matters then. I don't give a fuck about them trying to do that. They were robbing people. That's why the PC started, and then it got furthered when he was resisting arrest. And now we have him here, and he's getting a search warrant.
Yeah, and you know, he's GSR positive, and he also literally admitted that he has guns in his apartment that are his, and he doesn't have a weapons license, which means he's stockpiling them.
That
so,
vehicle stops here, eastbound,
you know,
way.
cut and dry.
It's gonna be Eugene Zuckerberg.
Do you have an incident made on this, by the way?
Negative.
Papa 2076 to pillbox with 113.
Claire, do you have an incident made on this yet?
It's under Mina's name. It's called multiple gun car people. I don't know. This situation was confusing as fuck when I had what's his name in here talking about another situation, and I had like 3 situations going on in my head.
Dispatch 365 1041.
Well, we're gonna charge this guy, right?
And welcome aboard, brother. We got a big
Resisting
event
arrest.
at the, gallery, and,
Can we prove that
we got a
Hay
lot
was
of
one of the people
stolen
robbing
vehicles over
them?
There, so if you want to post up, maybe catch one of them.
Kidnapping them, you mean?
Also,
Yeah.
I got shot.
Not the
I
kidnapping, the
mean-
robbery. He was robbing someone at gunpoint at Alta, correct?
We know.
Oh, this is the first time hearing about that.
Oh my god, this whole thing fucking hurts my
What was
head.
Cheddar wearing specifically?
I need to know why
He
we
had a
were trying to
black
stop the
mask that was
screening
like a
colors,
wrap.
Holden.
Okay, so the reason we were trying to stop
I
the
think he
screen
had, like,
color
a
Sultan
black
is because
jacket as
we
well,
got
like a
calls
jean.
of a shots fired at Alta Street.
Okay.
We showed up. we
Shots
were
fired at
surveying
Alt
the
Street.
scene.
That's perfect. No, that's good. At Alta Apartments, right?
Yeah, but the reason
Got
we
it.
pulled this car over specifically is because Angel saw one of them had a gun in their hand at the scene of the shooting. Yes.
Okay, time to stop green colored. Some class ago. Sultan took off.
All you need to remember with your guy is that we have somebody saying that he was kidnapper. He's GSR positive. He foot bailed. And then everything he told you. And he was on scene of a shooting, yeah.
Okay, well, the warrant is submitted. We're waiting for a response. Okay. I'm gonna go for him.
Incident?
Hey,
Yeah,
there
let me
should
know
be
when
an
you make an
incident.
incident.
No, there should be an incident. It should literally be called. Oh my god. MDW. If you don't work today, I'm gonna screech. Oh my god. Guy has a gun.
Oh, it's just about, it's going bad soon, but...
That's the incident.
Okay.
Hey, gentlemen, you ready to speak?
Yep.
Okay, so the warrant is filed. We are waiting for that.
Okay, so that's the search and seizure warrant, right?
Yes, that is the search and seizure warrants.
All right, and you were starting to tell us about some other charges from the incident that came in.
Yes, so for sure, he is looking at resisting arrest currently.
Okay.
Criminal possession of a Class 1 firearm.
Okay.
There was also a gun in the glove box, but right now those are the 2 charges I have for you, and some more pending. Because I'm trying to get everything fully written down here.
Okay. Well, I guess once you have all those charges figured out, I guess let us know then. Because I think we'll probably need those before. Because like I said, I know with the raid, there's literally nothing I can do there. So if it's just about the charges that I guess led up to it, I guess once you get those figured out, let me know.
And I believe we're looking at 1 count of kidnapping right now for the kidnapping of Ricky LaFleur.
Okay.
That's his last name. It's LaFlower or something.
Yeah, it's LaFleur. I figured you were talking about.
Yeah, LaFleur. LaFleur. Yeah. So the kidnapping of him.
Okay.
And we're gonna figure out what else is going on with that because I believe there's other charges to be added there as well. Because Ricky is claiming that 2 guns were put on him as well, and he did have 2 guns on him.
Rep. I'll call you back.
Also, it's worth noting that your client did come back GSR positive as well, and he was on the scene of a shooting.
Okay.
And I do have photographic evidence of all that. So now I am going to 1 second. Is this open? Okay, watch this. Wait. If I remember this right. I'm gonna that's awkward. That's not the right one. There's one where I moonwalk and I get out of here very quickly, and I cannot remember. Bye.
Okay. What about this guy?
Got foundations and comms.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yo, the other ones are. You got foundations.
Really?
Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?
Well, I mean, okay. Let's fucking go, bro. I'm proud of you.
Appreciate it, man. Yeah.
God, it's clear.
Yeah, what up, Claire?
I'm doing a search warrant. What's up?
Nothing. Chilling.
Just saying hi.
Oh, okay. No, I'm doing paper. Oh my god! If one more person gets all shit, Claire, I'm sorry.
Wait, I
Trying
wasn't
to,
like
trying to-
shit, Claire. I'm
I
sorry.
thought that's
I
what
was
you
just
were
like,
doing.
what's up?
Okay, everyone's been doing this to me today. Apparently, my son thinks I
you
hate
on
him.
Edge. No, you on edge.
Don't
You said you was doing
slap me right
paperwork, so I
now.
just left you
Oh,
alone.
I'm gonna
With-
go smoke.
Who's your son?
I'm gonna go smoke.
Yeah, go
Your
smoke
son?
some. Hey, yeah. Hey. Hey, Claire, you on edge? You good?
I'm not on edge. Stop trying to fucking light me with that. No.
All right, you're not on edge. Good. You said you was doing paperwork, right?
Yeah.
All right, solid. I'm gonna leave you too. But yeah,
All right.
I didn't say shit.
Okay. Okay.
All right, fam. Be easy, man. Just because I don't say nothing don't mean I'm mad at you or something.
I think this one's gonna get not approved. It's pretty straightforward, but I feel like it's not gonna get approved. Let's say I'm just not too sure on this one out of all of them. He can't approve it. He's on his cop character. I don't think it'd be allowed. Possession of classic firearm. Kidnapping. Oh shit. Is there like discharge of a firearm? Do we have discharge here? criminal use. Yeah, there you go. Oh, but I don't have the casing to push that, but that would give them a charge to focus on. I think a lot of people are going to be playing with Sykkuno when he makes his cop character, so he probably won't be able to play with me for a while. Also, I am not good FTO material. Why did no one file evidence for this case? Oh my god. Yeah, exactly. They're going to be FTOing him a lot, so I think he'll be in good hands. No, Claire approached Angel, and I just don't think it's going to be... Angel kind of said she wanted Claire, but I don't think it's going to go anywhere. I think Sykkuno could literally just ask for a cop and he'd get one, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Hey, I'm letting you guys know I'm gonna go to the bathroom, so you guys will be alone for a little bit, like maybe 3 minutes, okay?
All right.
Thank you. I'm gonna do the. I'm doing the cool moonwalk again. I always wash my hands. Whoosh. I'll be right back.
And he had an Uzi and then ran away from me. I got back in my car to chase him, and he's gone. Last seen, he was headed like eastbound, out of the apartments. I
So
think
you
he
might
may have
have
gone
left
in the
there.
apartment.
Copy. Is he wearing his typical attire, or what is he wearing?
He's wearing a black jacket with a red hat. He said he needs to go to Polito.
Copy.
Copy, 404 is 23. Just check all the cars in the area. He might be stealing a car, or he may have ran back to his apartment.
What? But they don't bring lawyers.
44 is 23. I'll code 6 back.
So there will be a point where we'll have to part ways and we'll have to work out the charge.
Thank you for subscribing to page CA.
EMS at 215.
And
Send it.
then whatever else we
We have a downed individual at the Old Street Apartments in the parking lot.
Pablo Tony was 76. I'm just dropping off these pictures.
Copy that.
What?
Frank, do you have Cheddar in custody? Is that what you said, Swenson?
Yeah, I got him in custody over here next to the delivery job start place.
Yeah, back up.
What?
someone who has gotten raided, yes, they do take you along just to make
Swenson, you have backup?
Yeah, Angel and Roger's renting.
Thank you for subscribing to page CA.
Alright, he must have hopped into a car with somebody or something, because he just straight up disappeared. I literally lost him for 1 second, and he's just gone.
Could be in a bush around here. I mean, there's a lot.
What?
Me and Time are gonna check the bushes here.
We might want to have an officer to patrol Polito when we have some time, because he said that Winsong is harboring him, and he has an Uzi, and then he's laying low in Polito.
Winsong? He said that? Winsong is harboring him?
He said, yeah, Winsong has been harboring me in Polito, so I have to go up there. Yeah, and because he has a bunch of felonies and an Uzi.
M4, we'll go up there then. It's probably bait, but we'll go check it out.
No, Mike Walk's pretty dumb. It's probably true.
Form 76 Toledo then.
What?
Not now.
What? If he has an Uzi on him, you know, make sure, and then obviously because he's tattoos, please, because he will shoot you.
want my search warrant. Warrant.
What the hell are you up to, Claire? Wait, what the? Hey, put me down.
Ishi bishi bashi. Ishi
What the
bishi
hell are-
bashi.
What-
Ishi
what-
bishi
you-
bashi.
You're bringing out the damn demons
Ishi
on me.
bishi bashi.
What the
Ishi
hell are you
bishi
doing?
bashi. Actually, I'm not gonna throw you off the roof. Excuse me?
Are you okay? Do you need help, sir?
Excuse
She's
me?
bringing the damn demons out on me.
I have no idea what the.
Are you riding with someone right now, Cornwood?
Wait, do what now? Riding with someone?
Yeah, are you riding with someone?
Nope.
Okay, I'm waiting for a warrant right now.
Well,
Search warrant! Woo!
Wait, again?
Search warrant! Warrant.
Wait, you said another one?
300, 380 direct.
Wait, you're saying this is your third search warrant
warrant's
in 3
submitted
days,
currently.
2 days?
Yeah.
Well, hell, that's damn good. You should be proud of that.
The search warrant is currently submitted. I was speaking to him. I tried to get him to consent to a search, but he was no. He wanted lawyers.
Did you get anyone to sign it?
Hey, firm, I thought you said you would sign it. I asked her!
I guess I just did.
Yeah, it was the one I approached you about in the parking garage. I said, would you sign that? And you said, yeah.
Yeah, but I'm supposed to read it before you submit it.
Oh.
What did she say, Claire?
Yeah, like that, you know, kind of like, yeah. Because the way I said it was like super cool. I was like, yeah, I got him dead right.
Alright, 10-3, we'll clear this up.
Hey, firm. Hey, I can send it to you now, 1 second.
Yeah, please do.
Hell, I got me about an hour, Claire.
Yeah. No, don't you leave! Don't you leave! Ah! Ah! You son of a bitch! Predictable. Ah!
Dude, I will punch you guys if you don't get on my.
What?
Yeah, I said it.
Yo,
At least I gave you
dog.
a warning and didn't just do it.
Do we got some beef? Offer it's a prank, bro. I thought we're like friends and stuff, you know. It's
Come down these stairs and find out.
Alright, let me hop down there 1 second. Let me. What's up? You walked away. Oh. Reaper, you're fucking biased. How dare you?
Uh, 215. Any further on Mike Block's whereabouts?
Hey, so how much time you got? How long you gonna be on
What's
duty?
your status?
Don't disregard.
Huh? How much more time? I'm gonna be on for a bit. So
We're
what's
under
currently
the
happening
impression
is
that
I'm
he's
trying to get a
being harbored
judge
by
to
Winsong, who lives also up in Toledo, which he just stated that
look at the search warrant. Essentially, the guy under Miranda admitted to me that he does have more firearms that belong to him at his Alta apartment. So we're currently trying to get a search seizure. We're gonna get a mini team together if it's approved. We're gonna go through his apartment. Anything else that is found? I suspect that there's drugs and guns in there personally,
Anybody have his phone number?
due to his rap sheet, and that's why he is being a pain in the ass and not letting me go in there. Because I guarantee there's some severe shit in there.
Oh yeah, no doubt. That's when them folks.
Because he didn't want a lawyer until I said, "Hey, by the way, dog, you're dead to
His
rights and
number
you're
is not on
fucked.
the
I got a search warrant."
Yeah, that's pretty much how it goes.
You know what you got to tell them? You just got to tell them, hey, I got so much damn evidence that there ain't no shot in hell that you survive this. And then get scared, and then they don't even want to take.
Yeah,
the
no,
trial.
that's
They
what I
just
told
plead
him.
guilty.
He can't. I told him basically if the search warrant gets denied, it gets denied, right? Well, actually, I didn't bring that up. But essentially, the lawyers can't do shit about the search warrant now. You like if you're gonna get interrogated, you call a lawyer and don't say shit.
Mm-hmm.
Go check.
Yeah,
the
hell, you got the
flight
warrant. You
on
got the
Kratos
warrant. You
Highway.
can go get after it.
Possibly could
Also,
be
you know,
Toledo
Corbin,
as
I do
well.
need to talk to you.
Or it could be the vault.
Yeah, hell, it's been too damn long, Claire.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on them real quick, but I'll be 1 second.
Alright.
We're gonna try and go down
Yeah,
there
it's all
to
filled
highway,
out.
see
It's
if we can
completely
test
done.
it.
I sent you the base, like my proposal and
Are you able to try and get a
the main bit of it.
What's his name? Truck or a
Ranjit Raventish.
one.
Oh, cool. Awesome. Well,
Yeah, well, I
Randy
know
just
this
pushed it
guy.
through on my behalf without me even looking, so.
Yeah, I told him to look at it, and I'm a dum-dum, and when I asked Svensson about this, I was like, hey, Svensson, by the way, so when I do this, do I, you know, like, Svensson kind of walked me through the procedure, but he forgot the bit where I sent it to the person that signed it.
Well.
Yeah, so now I
too late
know.
now.
That's super important.
Well, you could have asked.
That is true, but I thought I was under the, like, all you have to do is, like, tell them what your reason is, and then I forgot the bit. Well, rather, I was unaware of the bit where you have to, send them a picture or, like, a, what's going on the warrant. Because you're basically putting your signature on there, and then if it looks dumb, it makes us both look dumb.
No, it doesn't make you look dumb. It makes me look dumb.
No, it makes me look dumb.
No, it makes me look dumb.
I spelled your name with crayons.
Okay, yeah, that probably makes you look dumber than anything that I could do. So.
What the fuck? I was joking. Oh my god, I need to go make sure the lawyers are okay. God.
Okay.
Yeah, he called lawyers after I interrogated him.
But then, yeah, I mean, I swear.
Hey, gentlemen, and gentlewomen, gentlest of women. All right, so here's what's going on. We're still waiting on that warrant. We're waiting for an update. I'm hoping it will be signed within 10 minutes or updated at least.
Okay.
Yeah. So I will give you his current charges.
Okay.
All right. Okay, so that way you guys can argue charges. Get ready for that. He's looking at criminal use of a firearm because he did discharge his firearm, kidnapping, as well as criminal possession of a firearm class 1, and resisting arrest. Okay, so there are your charges. You can go back and forth.
All right. Sorry, can you criminal use, kidnapping, resisting? What was the other one? I missed one.
And criminal possession of a firearm class 1.
All right, and total time and fine, please.
33 months with a 66-month parole and a fine of $2,475. $2,475.
I don't know if we really need to go back and chat about this. I think this is somewhat sort of expected. So you mentioned this kidnapping. Can you tell us sort of what the evidence is that a kidnapping took place in this instance?
Well,
I don't know here.
Ricky and Dean Quincy both said they were kidnapped.
Oh, Jesus.
What is going on? Hey! Okay, never mind. They're good.
Hey, what's going on, Claire?
Oh my god. Alright, so what that is, Ricky LaFleur, we took them all into custody. We talked to him. Ricky LaFleur and Dean Quincy both said that they were held at gunpoint by this individual. So Dean Quincy said that he had a gun to his head and was told to drive by this individual, aka Ranjit Raventish. How do you say your name?
Ranjit Raventish.
Am I saying that right then? Raventish?
Yeah, just say Big D.
Raventish, here. Held him at gunpoint, told him to drive at the Alta apartment shooting, right? And Ricky LaFleur was told that he was, or said that he was kidnapped, held at gunpoint, and had 2 guns planted on him. So I could be hitting him with tampering of evidence because he's planting evidence on someone else.
So, just to clarify, you're saying that one person...
Yes, 3 people hostage at Lang Buddha's...
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Claire, get out here.
Yeah, what's up?
What did I say about making me look dumb?
Send a message about
What'd I do?
Come here.
What'd I do now?
You didn't even put in the warrant that he doesn't have a weapons license.
It should be. Did it get deleted?
238, and I have a co-pilot.
No.
There's nothing in there that
No, it should have been at the fucking end. It's on my second version. I'm so mad at myself right now.
You're making us.
I
look
rewrote
like
it. No,
fucking
it's
dumb
fine. It's fine. It's fine. It is fine.
404 is 23. Or 74.
I included it somewhere else, I think. Let me check my notes.
He won't let you go in his apartment, right?
Oh, no, he won't. No.
Okay. Fix this warrant in 5 minutes. Or you
All
can
right,
find
done.
another police department to work in Claire. God damn it.
Another. Are you trying to send me to LSPD now?
No, I'm telling. That's what bosses say. They threaten to fire their subordinates.
Why are you threatening to fire me over trying to do good police? Listen.
I'm not. That's how cops do it in the movies. Okay?
Yeah, is this supposed to be like a movie? Okay.
Yes, it is. All right, Claire. You have 10 minutes to get this on my desk, or you can. find
Okay,
another
I will
apartment to
fix
work
it.
in.
It's just a simple sentence. I can add it at the end. Okay,
Yeah,
all
you
right.
better-
I'll get it fucking done. I'll get it done. I'm
You
sorry
better get it
that I'm
done.
always in here doing the damn Lord's
I'm
work or
thinking
something. Okay,
9
all right.
minutes. That's good. Very good. He said he'll sign it once you fix it, because you're god dang.
Oh, to ready? That fucker said he read it. We're fighting to ready.
ETA on closest unit.
What's the cross street for the nudist camp?
It's gonna be just up north of the lumber mill. So be on
215 air ones in air. Where do you guys want us?
Just hover over, see if you see a block or anybody being held hostage or anything.
Is this a nudist camp or over down in the grove?
Hey, from the nudist camp.
Wait, who's signing it off? Ready or are you?
I am. Look, all I have to do is just edit the warrant. Just tell me the line you want me to put in there.
Okay, give me a second. Let me add at the end.
Just send me the line that you want me to put in there, and I'll just drop it in, right?
Angel, did you bill Sanchez 20K? Oh, the 120K?
Yeah, I did.
All right, can you actually update that on the warrant and check it as processed? Because we're trying to like eliminate every single person on that list right now.
Where's the warrant?
Report number 10139.
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
All right, thank you.
Everyone has eyes. They're going to be at the end of the nudist camp on that little rock hill where they can push people down.
Check
They're currently
something.
shooting at nudists. They're currently shooting, I believe, eastbound. From eastbound.
Give me a break.
So there's multiple people
Please
shooting?
stop fucking not loading.
From I have eyes on 3 people. Correction, 4 people. There's 3 and a hostage.
Why are people not notating when they take fucking firearm
Copy that.
licenses? Oh my god. Okay.
How many units do we have going?
I could do this another way. I could do this another
4-4
way.
is 1 mic out.
That's 599 41.
And when the shooting is stopped, they were shooting at the nudist colony. They're currently communicating with each other. One of them appears to be on the phone. One of them has a news camera in hand. They're filming the hostage, and the other, I believe, is hiding in a bush.
Copy that. Yeah, we're almost there.
For 26/2021. No.
23. I'm waiting for units at the entrance. Although it might be locked.
4-4 is 23 as well.
44 is approaching the Kudo tunnel.
Got side of class 1s or class 2s, everyone.
Be advised that Mike Block was also seen with it, or he had an Uzi before, so I'm not sure if it's class 1 or class 2 yet.
Alright, let's
break
have
it. Break, it's class 1.
Let's have 2 units have their rifles out. The rest of us have pistols.
Copy that.
Okay, I'm 23 at the entrance, but it's locked, so.
Honda and I are going to be staged on the eastbound side.
Everyone has eyes on a red and colored vehicle. It's off-road. It's coming up to where they are currently parked. One of the individuals is running down to it. Individuals getting into it. The vehicle is reversing southbound. 4-4 is inside.
The red car is south of the nudist camp.
I'm also
They're
gonna
down in
notate
a
that
ravine.
because I'm pretty
Actually,
sure
they're
that's
up
when he
on a
lost his
dirt
license
road
that
heading
night.
eastbound. There's also a white colored car that's parked. It's not moving. The red colored car is climbing up the dirt road pathway that leads away from the nudist camp.
I get frustrated when I'm trying to
Do you want Air 1 to break off to follow the suspect, or do you want us to give you guys overhead coverage?
Follow the suspects. We have automatic firing. Who's shooting?
It's, the locals.
So they're at the top, right? Everyone?
From they were at the top. The red and colored vehicle is heading back in the direction of the news camp, currently westbound, taking a right, veering off-road, continuing northbound up the mountain. It's going to be occupied 2 times.
My vehicle is clear.
From one of the gunmen went down into the red vehicle. They're currently on Cassidy Trail right now, heading northbound.
Break the hostages. Did they take them?
Negative. They left the hostage on the mountain.
Copy. I'll secure the hostage. Go ahead.
215, I'll try to get to you guys, Air 1.
Vehicle's continuing now eastbound down the mountain. We're going to be parallel to Great Ocean at this time.
Are they going towards Great Ocean?
From, I believe they're heading there. Yes, they're heading towards the lumber mill, the closest thing.
They're in a ravine. They're not on a dirt road.
I'm gonna throw my thing on there because I'm pretty sure Divine might have taken it and then didn't update
the road
it.
next to the lumber mill. They're heading straight into the
I actually remember that night. I'm pretty sure
Okay,
that's
it's
what
been
happened.
updated. I'm sure he'll sign it, and then I'm sure you can go digging around for your guns
And drugs, because I know he fucking has them.
Okay, well, you're looking for guns.
I'm looking for
right?
guns, and I'm looking for everything, and I'm also looking for these. Oh wait, that's the wrong guy. He was
You're
talking about
only
teddy
looking
bears.
for guns.
Yes,
right,
yes.
Claire?
No, they're still in
Okay,
the tunnel.
good.
I'm checking to see if they doubled back.
Don't tell anyone else that you're looking for other stuff, because that's not why we do
I know.
these.
I know. I'm just onto something, Chief. I'm onto something.
You're reminding me a lot of Wrangler. Okay, you're filing a warrant incorrectly. And you're not
Whoa,
getting
whoa,
proper
whoa, whoa, whoa! I wouldn't
authorization.
say
You know,
incorrectly.
you're starting to get
I
hungry
was.
for that bus, you know?
I think they're sitting in the middle of the tunnel.
Don't
We
say
haven't
bust
seen
like
them
that,
come out.
please.
Alright, it's been signed, okay.
412 is in the
And also, I'm not
Make me look
hungry for a
stupid, okay?
bust. I'm
Make
not
sure-
gonna make you look stupid.
Back up, because if
Yeah,
they're
okay,
sitting in that
make
tunnel,
sure
they're shooting, they're
you
gonna
give
shoot
the
you in the head.
lawyer a
no,
signed
10-4,
copy
I'm
of
gonna
the
say
I know.
contents
I
of the
did that
apartment
last
once
time.
you're done looking inside, okay?
The raid receipt and everything. Yep, I know.
It's been signed, okay?
Thank
so
you.
Have
Oh.
fun.
Everyone doesn't have eyes in the ravine.
Give it Svensson and he'll help you with it, okay? What are you? What are you?
I'm
so
getting good
happy
at this.
about?
I'm so rusty.
What are you so happy about?
Yeah.
Look, Svensson, can you?
Doesn't
Can you
look
show
like
Hey,
they're in
Svensson.
the tunnel.
Executing
I
search warrant is
actually.
not some giddy go.
I have another
lucky
search
happy
warrant.
thing, okay?
Do you want to help me execute, or are you busy?
I'm busy with this guy.
Okay, no problem.
who's
I'll ask
requesting a
radio.
bench trial.
I think is Bass currently involved in that as well?
Just
I don't think
confirming
so.
the hostage.
Okay, I'm gonna ask him.
If nobody's injured.
Do you have time
Hey,
reducer's
firm, all
number? I think
hostages
she's on the
are safe.
radio,
They
but I
have
know
no
they're in a
hostages.
priority
I
situation.
don't
No.
have it, sorry.
Copy. And how many suspects?
Might be in
are there now?
NDW, isn't it?
No, it's not.
3.
Well, Frick, dude. I don't have it.
Any identity
Why
on
call
any of them
911?
aside from Mike?
I'm getting that right now.
Wait a minute. I passed his number.
She still has a cadet in the MDW, Jesus.
I'm a little disappointed that it was the knee though, and not.
She's not a cadet.
No.
Break me,
Believe it
but there
or
were
not.
only 2 kidnappers, not 3. 2.
Yeah, I think she's an officer.
Copy that.
4 months ago.
You idiot.
Hey, so what's going on is I got the search warrant signed, so we are going to be proceeding with that.
Okay.
I'm going to get a team together and whatnot, and we're going to cuff him and place
We
him
haven't
into
cleared
a
this,
rhino
tunnel yet.
and go to the Alta apartment and search it,
outside.
okay? I will get you a signed copy as well of the search warrant, as well as the raid receipt will be fine, okay?
Westbound side and pushing
All right.
east. Yes, watch
So in
eastbound
terms
exit.
of the charges from earlier, we
Yes.
never did.
Oh yeah, let's properly discuss. I would prefer if we could discuss once we have all the charges properly formatted.
Unit going to roll in with us, roll down the tunnel.
So if we could do that, if you could wait. I believe you formulated an argument, but I'd rather get this done, have all the charges in front of him. That way you may talk about them, you know?
I mean,
If that was
everything's
okay
gonna
with you?
be possession, other than this potential.
All right,
kidnapping
all right.
here.
Let's talk about it. Go ahead.
That's confirmation.
All right,
they're
well,
out of the tunnel.
okay, so
we didn't see any red cars. No
just to
abandoned
clarify,
cars, nobody inside.
this what you had just told us before was that my client held a gun and to 2 armed
Yeah.
men and kidnapped them.
Yeah, that's what they're claiming. Tell you what, I'll drop the kidnapping charge because honestly, quite frankly, it sounds like
Okay.
he has 2 people,
So-
2 shitty people trying to.
All right. So then, in
blame
that
him.
instance, I believe that the rest of the charges are pretty open and shut, and everything else would be possession related. Would that be correct then?
So 1 second, let's not jump on that.
All right. I mean, the resisting, you have him running from the car.
I also have him discharging a firearm, so
And you
let's
have him
not. Yep.
discharging a firearm. You have him possessing, right? So you have that, right? So
Yeah, so
I'm
he
not
was
gonna
the
fight
kidnapping's
those.
dropped. Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay. So
So the
then
rest is
everything else is just
possession
going to
and
be
what he did. Yep.
possession from what you find.
Yep.
So you don't really need me anymore then.
412's
Would
gonna
we
cut
be
to
able
Nabs
to
City,
possibly? I
as
think
well
he'd
as
probably be willing to plead guilty. Is there? I hear he's been waiting for a while.
He's been
Once
waiting,
This is
yeah,
all
no.
said and done. Could he get time served by
Yeah,
any
he's gonna
chance?
get some time served. He is still gonna go up depending on what I find in this apartment because you got to remember that this stuff does add up depending on what is in there.
Mhm,
But
mhm.
I think that's absolutely negotiable. So let me
Okay.
get my team together to execute the search warrant, and I will get back to you on that. Okay? Thank you for understanding. I
Sure.
appreciate your time.
Yeah, no worries, no worries. Would you? It's gonna take you some time to do that, right? So, do you mind if I step out?
Yeah.
My head had popped, so I want to go sign back in,
Here,
and then I can come back down here. Or
that sounds
you
absolutely
guys-
great. I'm worried that you won't be able to come back around, so let me get your email if I could. That way you can
Sure,
at least
sure,
get the receipts.
Sure, I'll definitely get.
Phone thing.
Nah, fuck, I hate the phone thing. Thank you, Anna.
You're welcome.
Sir, do you need me to come back and represent you again, or do you think you can handle it from here on out?
There you go.
I mean, look. Because, look, I just want to tell you something. Hang on. Can the policeman
I can
step
absolutely,
outside?
yeah, policewoman. Yeah, I can walk out.
All right.
But it was literally on the river, right? No fucking
Okay.
boat parking for this
Well,
place.
that's all right. He's like requesting a bench trial because he wants to talk to you or something. I think he just.
215 just got off the phone with Mike Block. He's on his way to the quote-unquote Block Towers. I believe he means the Alta Street apartment.
A firm.
Copy that. Air One's gonna head over to the block towers now.
PD 380. I just got a search warrant signed, and I have to actually go to the Alta apartment. Is there any chance we can get that contained down, or should I wait and hold off on this?
You should wait. See if we can get him. We don't want to flood the area yet.
Yeah, A firm, no problem. I still need to get a team together. Thank you.
No, I believe you. Let me ask you this, okay? Right.
Everyone's
have to stop at Vespucci for gas, then we'll be en route.
Nobody understands the magnitude.
T15 copies.
Captain, I've ran this shift for a year, okay? And then it turned me into an alcoholic, okay? I was sipping on White Claws every single day just to get by. It was that bad, yeah. It was that bad. Because it's a different magnitude of just volume of criminals. It's a different
One
beast,
second.
right? So, if you're not ready for it, you're not gonna survive. You're gonna get buried easily. Yeah, actually, you're so right. People dish it like they can't take it. And that's the biggest issue, too, right? Like, if you're gonna sit there and call somebody out, expect the same to come your way, right? And you're not wrong.
Be advised, the vehicle that they stole belongs to Harvey Normandy. It's been flagged. So.
Direct.
Be advised, last time I heard somebody chasing his car, I'm pretty sure they said it can go like almost 150, so.
442 Cream.
I'm with you. I'm with you. Yeah, I'm with you. Let me ask you this: why settle for less when you can go for the top? Why not just
442 Cream.
Why not go for sheriff?
Send it.
I have another witness who is there. He's on his way here.
Copy.
Positions.
He advised the latest 911 of more hostages taken at the fishing job.
The island, right? So you got
4476. I'm in Sandy right now.
Hmm.
42076, latest 911 Polio.
I think a guy like you, as sheriff, can definitely change the tone of the culture. That's what we need. We need a culture change.
I'm happy I'm doing something right.
Can't blame him for that.
You know?
Listen, you can't hold that against him.
Hey, are we good?
The big guys.
He just wearing
Yeah, I
Oh
can't
my
even.
God.
You can't now?
No, I was just gonna say I'm just gonna. Yeah, no, it's fine. I was just gonna run off and sign back in and then run back. That's all I was gonna try to say.
Okay.
Yeah,
Here.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay here just in case he's just gonna run and.
Okay. Yeah, no problem. Come on.
Right.
Air 1 will be 76 in a moment. Offer has full.
No, I still gotta get my team together, so he's gonna be waiting a little bit longer.
All right. Appreciate it.
Urban Dictionary.
Wait, did I say age? I meant bum knee. That's my bad. I just mixed you up sometimes.
So you got a bum.
On?
Yep.
Oh no,
Yeah, I'm just having
Oh,
issues
yeah,
running through the
go
door.
ahead.
You know how it is. Sometimes I'm just an idiot.
Do you need to go out front or do you need to take a nap?
No, just to go out front, grab
Okay.
a car, and drive to the office there.
Because you are one for the people, okay? You don't do these jobs for yourself.
Go ahead. Yep.
All right, thank you.
No problem. Well, chat. Another warrant down.
Listen, I've been your biggest supporter.
Air 1 is
I'm not
76.
sure if I'm, at times I'm very vocal. I might be in the back, just watching from the sidelines. But
4423.
I my battles at times when to get involved and not. Just I don't like to overstep any boundaries.
Delta
or step any
19
toes.
1041.
I'll fully support you, no matter what you do, Captain Ford. Okay, I've always respected you, and I look up to you. Okay. If you ever need anything from me, let me know, right?
T15, what color truck were you guys chasing?
Sounds good. All right, go out there and cause some chaos.
Just want the vehicle
Dan!
was chasing.
Sounds good.
Paper.
God damn it.
The red in color.
Do you guys have eyes on the red vehicle? Yes.
Dan, no, I need you.
Oh,
No,
negative.
no,
I'm
stop.
at the apartments. I'm looking.
Dan, no, don't run. Oh my
Okay,
god.
Air
Why
1
do
is
people
over.
tackle me and run? Okay, I need you to get me a team together.
For what?
Team for what?
I need 4 people. Yeah, I got another raid.
EAID.
Wait, so 4?
Yep.
I'm
not
here.
Yes, 1 volunteer, 3 search
I
warrants.
haven't seen any cars sent her
Jesus
message.
shit, Claire.
Wait, 3 search warrants and 1
I've written
volunteer?
3. I've written 3 search warrants and I've gotten 1 volunteer so
Okay,
far.
are they in the city though? Do we have them?
No. I've done. That's the total amount what I've done the past few days.
Oh,
I just
okay,
need. So the search warrant is for someone that has most likely. Well, rather, he admitted to having guns in his apartment.
Who is it?
Legal firearms. Ranjit Raventish.
420 is about
Again?
to back out from the latest
You know we got
911 in
subpoenaed by
Paleto.
Daisy, right?
Uh-huh.
Thank you for subscribing to
Daisy subpoenaed him a couple nights ago, I think. I'm pretty sure I read it.
Huh. Well, I didn't know that.
Hell, let me. I'm gonna get 3 officers together.
No, but thank you for the 50 gifted
Yeah,
subs. I
I'll
appreciate you.
assist you. Even though I'm not like a real dude, I'll just pay for work and assist. Let me go
Yeah,
restock
sure
real
thing.
quick and change my outfit.
I need 2 officers here.
Thank you
for,
so fucking
raid
much.
warrant that we got
I'm
here.
so sorry. I've had so much going on.
Roll
No,
clear.
we don't need a ton of people. We just need 4.
Okay, then 1, I can assist if needed.
A-firm, I think we only need like a team of 5 people, most likely, depending on how crazy Alta is right now.
Hell, that's literally what I just said.
Oh.
Nothing
team
for
already
grasping
got-
at
Claire, that's
all.
literally
Also.
what I just said. 3
Okay, all right. So many people are talking at once.
But A from Air One, I don't see anything over here. There's a red car in the parking lot next. This just south of the. Actually, one just pulled up. You remember what kind
Yeah,
of car
they
it was?
just pulled off the Xenon
Okay,
headlights.
can we get a Rhino ready?
A from.
It's a red 4-door sports car. It's called Blue Cunt.
Okay.
License plate
What's going on?
unpaid.
I need to
What'd
update
you
them.
say? I couldn't hear
I
you.
need a Rhino.
for subscribing to page CA.
Say that one more time. I'm
Rhino,
not ears.
the big SWAT
Rhino?
man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
ask
got that.
if you can drive that.
Would you guys like Air 1 for your raid?
A-firm, that would be, yeah, that would be nice if we could.
Alright, Andrews, we're gonna break off to this. You'll know where to get us. We have other flight certified officers that can assist you if you guys get to hold of the blocks again.
Thank you for subscribing to
Copy that. Thank you for your help. Daddy copy.
Are you guys going to a different channel?
Yeah.
We'll go to channel 2.
Let's go to channel 2. Thank you.
Anyway,
Radio check.
Can do.
Okay, firm, let's get a Rhino prepped and we'll start getting them ready.
Copy. I'll upload all your person.
Copy, thank you. I'm gonna get him in cuffs and move him out there.
Who are we
Or what's the
doing this
location
on?
that you guys are going to?
Alta Apartments, the raidie is gonna be one Ranjit Raventish. From what I know is we're expecting to find firearms inside. Just class 1s, nothing too big. Hey! Okay, so Mr. Raventish, I need you up
Are
against
there
the wall.
any
We
vehicles
place you in
of
cuffs, we're gonna
interest
go
that
to
we
your Alta
should keep
apartment,
our
okay?
eyes peeled for, like anyone that would assist?
A green and color sold in classic, possibly. Up against the wall? There you go.
215,
Oh,
myself
that
and
works.
Ben
That
We're over
works.
here at the apartments already, so we'll wait.
Alrighty, so do you want to wait here for
for
him,
my
or do you
block
want to
to
go?
help out with you guys.
I would actually
I'd rather
prefer
not
if
be
you,
stuck in a
yeah.
box.
I would
Yeah, I'd
rather,
rather not be stuck in a box. Yeah, yeah.
I'd rather you stay here because this could, you know, people could try and do something.
can pull up the
Not
line
friends
right
of his, or but someone else. It is Alta
Oh, right,
Apartments.
right, right. Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, no.
So if you have
Oh,
Tetris on your phone, I'd definitely play it for a second.
All right, yeah, no,
Then
no
I-
worries. Does somebody knows
Ranjit
that,
Raventish.
Linus is gonna be coming back?
You guys need more units?
Why are you acting out?
All units sound off, please. How many we have?
Claire, is the 95 ready to be transported?
Hey, firm, I'm bringing them out now. How many units do we have on this, though?
We have Malton, Bass, myself, Copper, Andrews, and you.
Hey, firm, I
Everybody's gonna be in Air 1 with Copper.
don't believe we need additionals at this time.
Copy that.
Can you
Good
see
luck.
him?
That did bill you.
What?
I knew who that was.
Oh no, you're joking me.
Thank you for subscribing to page CA.
His head just popped. No, man!
Thank you for subscribing to page CA.
Angel, on the other hand, would have hit every shot in my fucking eyeball.
The suspect's head just popped.
Thank you for subscribing to page
Oh Lord,
CA.
yeah, that's been a common problem today. Looks like I think.
We're in the interrogation room. He was saying the reason he went
Thank
after
you
you
for subscribing
is because
to
he's mad at
page
all cops,
CA.
and he went after you specifically because you're like the easiest cop, you're the easiest target.
He'll be locked down if he's not around.
So he knew he could drive away at 32 miles an hour, and
Thank you for subscribing to page CA.
215 on ETA on when you guys are coming through.
Hit the client, the suspect's head pops as I was transporting him downstairs.
Copy. What were you rating him for?
I believe he has more illegally stored firearms inside of his apartment. Your client, the suspect's, or rather your client's head popped as I was moving him into the car.
Oh, perfect. You want to run me back then to the room quick? I'm sure he'll
Yeah,
be
come on.
back, hopefully.
Hopefully.
Then it is kind of a misuse, but
I don't believe we can lock down the apartment still, can we?
You could lock down an apartment. I could show you.
Break, Air One, there's a black and color vehicle pulling up right now. People are running inside the building.
Okay, come on. Can we
Gonna
lock
be
down?
2 people.
Can we lock down his CID, please? Can someone do that?
But a lot
Come on.
There's gonna be a woman approaching as well. 2 women actually.
Yeah, that's the news.
There's a tow truck that's driving into oncoming lanes. It looks like they're trying to tow away the cars that have been pulled up.
Thanks, Claire.
Come on.
Claire, I'll show you how to lock down when we get there, so you could do this in the future.
Blade. Yeah. We're still in the white.
A-firm. I'm gonna wait for him at Mr. No, see if he comes back.
No, that's different situation.
This head popping shit is the fucking worst, dude. I genuinely believe there's so many guns in there. That's why I think he was trying to get a lawyer. There's something in there.
Like, hey, when cops come by and buy stuff off of us, you know, they shouldn't be doing that.
The most recent one I had was like, hey, can I talk to
Thank you for subscribing to page CA.
a hollow card that he will be.
Air One has eyes on a
That's what-
motorcycle
that's what the
pulling up.
Spotter's for.
Pulling into the building now. It's occupied 1 time.
Spotters for casual
Gonna be
conversations.
orange
Three
in
of them
color.
was like, hey, my car got stolen. Yeah, it's like, hey, my car got stolen. Can a cop come and take my statement? Or, you know.
What are we
Give me a
waiting
ticket to the
on,
tier 1
Claire?
sub.
Do we need help back there?
But it's not,
No,
like,
the
critical,
the
like
suspect's
you're
head popped.
endangered. 311's
Oh,
like, hey,
10-4.
non-emergency, but I need a cop for something.
I was moving him to the Rhino and, yeah.
Yeah, understood.
There's a white and color taxi pulling through. As well as a man running westbound into another taxi.
I know, I need the warrant, like, given to me.
Thank you for
Where do I think
subscribing
you
to
would go?
page
Like,
CA.
department-wise?
It's gonna be a woman getting out of the taxi. She's currently running southbound down Alta Street.
Thank you for
Doubling back
subscribing to
now.
page CA.
Well, all the BCSO guys I know are really kind-hearted, very passionate about what they do.
She's heading up the steps coming towards you, Andrew.
Copy.
I think we might have to wait this off. No.
Thank you for subscribing to page CA.
Bundy, like, those are some of the people that I work best with, so.
He won't appear there. It won't give him the crash option, I'm thinking.
Thank you for subscribing to page CA.
The game sometimes will, like, only let you spawn at spawn points whenever you're out for a long time.
Thank you for subscribing to page
And then all of a sudden they, I'm feeling,
I am
I'm
so
lightheaded.
sad.
Oh Lord.
Well, are you in touch with the person? Do you know how to get in contact with them?
No.
Oh.
Oh my god, dude.
Well, Claire, this is your raid. I assume it's your call. I mean, we could do it while his head is popped because it's by CID. If you.
Really?
Yeah, they don't need to be around.
I would
to do
feel
it.
shitty for that, but his head did
No,
pop,
they
and
have
from
to
what I'm
be
hearing
in the
is,
city of Malton.
yeah.
You know, here's my opinion,
Not
Claire.
with this. Not with the CID lockdown. They don't.
You sure about that?
100%.
Oh, we can try it.
Yeah. So, but that's gonna be Claire's call. I mean, it is a little bit shitty, but are we even expecting resistance with this guy? It didn't sound like it from the warrant.
Well, I mean, he did get a lawyer after I interrogated him.
I mean, that's his right, but the lawyer can't stop this.
Oh yeah, lawyer can't do shit.
Well, here's
can
my opinion.
I've asked
Claire.
I've asked fucking Treddy to give me a copy of the warrant. I haven't gotten one yet. Can someone give me a copy of it so I can give it to the lawyer?
I can get a copy for you, but
yeah.
Do you want to wait or do you want to go?
Let's give it another 2 minutes. If we don't get to
Okay.
hear anything back, then we're doing the raid.
Okay, I'll get a hard copy.
Hey son,
ready
how
for
are you?
then.
Good. Going to bed.
You're going to bed? Okay. Good work today. Glad you're
Yeah.
safe.
Boomer.
See you later.
Love you.
Good night.
Shut up, oldie.
That's technically your grandpa.
I love you though, Bass.
Love you too, baby.
I don't think he would do that, champ. So, you guys come here often?
You guys still okay over there?
Hell.
Hey, firm, we're gonna give it 2 minutes, and Malton says we might be able to go into the building without him around.
Copy. So, what did he have on? He had a pistol on him or something?
Hey, firm, he had a handgun on him, and then I interrogated him, and then he, under Miranda, said that he had more firearms at his Alta apartment.
I sent you the
Does he have a weapon license?
the hard copy.
Negative, he hasn't had one in about a month.
Oof.
Did you get that?
I did, thank you.
Can I smoke in here?
Yeah, we could turn on the vents.
Oh, can I smoke inside the vehicle?
Oh, maybe not.
Ear. Ear.
Thank you for
Got some.
Ear.
HCA.
Okay.
You know, I need to talk to you guys. Yeah, Bass, I need to talk to you about something.
About what?
You
Lay
can sit
your
in front of the
woes
captain
on
and the
me.
captain.
In front of the
I have
captains.
the eyes
You guys want
on
to take a
people in
seat?
the parking lot. There's gonna be a
I'm
guy
sitting.
in a mask.
I'm talking about
He's
Cornwood.
currently
Sit up here with me,
biking
dog.
northbound.
Oh, there's a Polito. We
Wait,
should
what?
There's
probably
gonna be a green
why are you-
Probably
color
get this.
list
Let's
of
get this on the
compact
road.
buildings.
There's
Yeah,
a
let's get this on the
Polito.
road. Yeah, let's start the
One
raid.
occupant, he's getting out.
Us four can do
heading
it.
inside.
Yeah.
We're
God.
break. We're gonna get this show on the road. If you need to break off for the Polito, they can.
And we have 4 officers in the Rhino Ocean King.
Polito Bank. You know this thing floats in the water?
Wait, it does?
Does it
Does.
keep driving in the water? Like, is
Yes,
there
yes.
propulsion? Oh my god, I didn't
Oh
know
Lord,
that.
I did
It's
not
like
know
very
that.
buoyant. Is that the right terminology? Buoyant?
Yeah, buoyant.
Yeah. Alright, get us the ID ready, Claire?
Yeah.
So we could go fast on this one.
Rhino's pulling up now.
4494.
Okay.
Get the underwash.
I know how to
Damn
lock it down
shame if
via
this,
what's it
bench
called?
guy got hit.
Yeah, so come here, Claire.
Yep.
So you're gonna lock it down by the CID, and when you lock it down, it should tell you what apartment number that is. You're gonna go ahead and tell me
Okay, one grand.
What is the apartment number?
Apartment number 1000.
1000. Okay, so now we should still be able to enter that, I believe. Let's.
I am not able to see it. Oh no! Wait.
I see it. I see it.
In lockdown state.
View entered lock.
Oh shit! Like, hi, sheriff's officer inside the building. Make yourself known. I'm on the right.
Yeah. All
Do the
right,
shower.
There you go. Jesus Christ. You're clear.
On the right. Yep, right's clear.
Clear.
All right, let's see what I found.
Got some stuff in here.
Woo!
All right, so just to make sure, I'm not tell me take what you think is relevant, and I'll just make sure you didn't miss anything.
Oh.
Yeah, we got a small stash of class 1s and hunting rifles in here. A few other miscellaneous things. I'm gonna have Claire clear it out now.
Sounds good.
Ah! included me. I was making sure it was clear. Because, you know, you could definitely put a gun in a suitcase.
You should, anything that looks like it can be searched, search. Just to be on the safe side.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
What's up? That's so cute. Oh, those are rooster toys.
And just to make sure that this is correct, if you look at the CIDs on those pistols, I mean, does it match, like, does the serial match our guy? If you know off the top of your head.
No, they're all coming back to different people.
Okay, so it's fine. Just take them anyway. We could always work it out if this isn't the case.
Okay. Nacho suicide isn't legal. Phone dongle. Very no-no. Damn. VPNs, we're not taking those, right? I have no reason to take those.
Yeah, unless you think they're used in a crime, then you can leave them.
Oh. Oh, there he has an ID on him that doesn't belong to him.
Yeah, I would just take it. Just take everything to be safe.
No, it's
I mean,
a
he has a lot of...
Yeah, this is technically his apartment. That is technically possession of someone else's identification.
Yep.
All right, so 3 counts of pistols that do not belong to him.
Well, even if they do, you take it from the warrant. And
Yeah, I know.
Are you grabbing the hunting rifles?
Oh yeah, because he doesn't have a hunt. Oh, he gets charged with every one of those too.
So just so you know, it's a little bit of a nuance, but hunting rifles are considered a class 1.
I know.
If you don't
Yeah.
Yep. So you're gonna grab
He's
those
fucked.
as well.
That's 6 counts of class 1 possession. Holy shit.
He also has poaching on his record, so yeah, he's probably using them.
Oh fuck. Malton, I love your face.
Thank you.
This is a fact. Don't say thank you to that.
I mean, what am I supposed to say to that? Like,
I don't know. Just don't say thank you. Woo! Malton!
hang on. You think you got everything?
I wait. Let me see if I'm doing my homework.
I'm verifying right now that we're good to go up here. Stand by.
I think I can rest.
Copy, we got a couple rowdy people outside right now.
Lockpicks? I don't know. Yeah, I think we're good. Wait.
All right.
Okay, go ahead.
Inside already?
Oh no, the fishing rod. But no, that's not illegal to have one of those.
It's illegal to have. Did you search the
Oh.
collectible?
I
you
did.
Search the collectible.
I
pouch?
did.
Okay. Can you search the suitcases?
Yeah.
Okay. I think all these other things are collectibles. Yeah. All right, we're good here.
Woo!
All right, we're good here. We're coming out.
Copy.
Captain, bears.
All right.
Oh.
Yeah, whoever's in the Rhino, let's go ahead and load up, and then we could get out of here.
I gotta unlock it down. Standby.
Yeah, hey, Furman, make sure you get the actual notification that's been unlocked.
Oh yeah, he is getting a ton of possession charges. Each one of those is a count of possession. That is why he didn't want me in that apartment. A firm, I believe it's good. Let me double check.
So you could verify by trying to enter a locked apartment and make sure that it's no longer listed.
Wait, why did it do 101? What?
So yeah, start picking up the bears if you place them down.
We good?
Yeah, I think we are. So what's happening is, you know how we went into 1000? It's doing 1101 each time I try to change it, and then 1102.
Oh yeah, because it's just going up one. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Okay, I think we're good.
If anything comes up,
We can unlock
No,
it.
we're rushing King. We're just wrapping it up.
Woo!
All right. So
Good
it
job,
was.
Claire. Good shit.
I believe it
You
was
guys get
6.
anything out of there?
Yeah, 6 class 1s.
6 class
Hey,
1s.
nice.
Rhino, good work.
Bunch
and
of,
there's nothing for snow.
Yeah.
Alright, I said back. So 6 class 1s, the dongle for street racing. Was there anything else?
4 9
That's a lot of fucking guns, man. 6 is a lot.
3 hunting rifles, 3 handguns.
You can probably get them for gun trafficking, right?
Yeah.
Well, you have to be able
well,
to prove transport, but
handgun
Not
too.
really, Malton. I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Here, let me read it up.
you need class 1s and class 2s, I think, for weapons trafficking. Now you
Oh
might be able
yeah,
to.
notes too. Roll of
Actually,
notes.
what you can get them on, since they're coming back to different people, is
transportation, huh? Fuck.
yeah. So you'd have to question them more, but depending on how bad you want to stick him or how cooperative he's being, you could hit him with criminal sale if he purchased those different guns legally from other people, or if he didn't, then it's robbery. So because he robbed the guns off him. So either way, he's kind of fucked. But yeah, it's one of those.
I think
two
it
for each
was
gun
4
that isn't
pistols,
his
because
if
now that
you're
I think
wanting to
about
press
it, one of these was in there.
Or petty theft, I guess, would be more.
I think it
appropriate,
was
'cause
4. No, I think it was 4 handguns, because I had one on me, 1 extra Beretta.
I saw 3 when I just took a
I think because there were
so-
2. There was 2 Colts, right? Did you
I
see
saw-
two Brettas?
I saw
No.
3. Well, did you take a picture?
I had. Yeah, I did actually. I have multiple pictures.
Okay,
Stand by.
well, then, yeah, we can just refer to the photos. Let's yeah, once you take a look, let's
Yeah, this raid's gonna be over. I'm gonna help Claire with the evidence processing, just to make sure she knows the process. But you guys are free to go back to 1.
Do you have an incident report for this already going?
Yeah. So no, I think I know what happened. I think I'm good.
Okay, so yeah, we'll just go put them all in evidence. And then you have you know where the template sheet is, right? For the
raid receipt. Yeah, I got it from Bass, so I'm gonna.
Perfect.
You know.
Yep.
I did it.
Yeah, you did it. It's good. So let's make sure they get stored properly over here.
I am.
All right, go ahead, throw them in the appropriate evidence
Yeah, I'm gonna
locker.
hand this lady right here. 1 second.
No, right?
Yeah.
Wait, Angel's cool. Kinda. Angel's great. So is Rhodes. So is Anita.
Is it this guy as a gun incident, or is it something else?
Anita's great.
Guy has a gun. Yeah, that's that one.
Okay.
Right.
The reason it's that incident is because it was so confusing what I was being told. Because I had people telling me about 2 different incidents trying to cross them.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, it's a good job. That's 6 guns, most of which weren't his. So go ahead, throw it in the evidence locker. Everything. I'll verify.
I'm gonna log all the guns too.
Yep.
Who needs Wrangler anyways?
Depends.
Chump.
Wrangler does good work too, but yeah, you're branching out on your own. That's good.
And he had the ID on him, so it's an additional charge on top of the 6 guns we just found. I'm just kidding,
And
chat.
then,
I love Wrangler. Chill.
Also, make note of the phone dongle, and you can pass that along to info along to Snow. What his like street name is or whatever.
Hey, what's up, Martin?
Hey, what's up?
No hi, Espinoodle.
This is a terrible spot to cop stack.
Ah.
I'm doing evidence. I'm doing evidence.
We're doing evidence.
Doing evidence as well. Doing evidence as well.
He's doing evidence as well. Why are you back talking your higher ups?
Throwing out evidence.
I help you, but I'm busy right now. I gotta.
I didn't teach you this. I didn't teach you this in dispatch.
Oh, you definitely did not.
So I gotta report about that. And then
All right.
everything done. And once we gather,
You think you got it all?
I gotta give the fucking
Oh.
back to Bruce's rest.
Hmm. Ah, okay, yeah. It was 2 Berettas inside 1 Colt.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah, because he had the Colt on him when I arrested him, and then because I see my notes right now. Cause I see I logged 9408 when I arrested him, and then I logged it again, so that means that Colt was already in my possession. I didn't put it away. Okay, yeah, we're good, and I'm gonna document the hunting rifles too.
So what evidence locker are they in, or are you still documenting?
Bob?
Bob? Where's Bob?
What's wrong with you guys?
Are you intimidated by Command Plus there, Bison?
And then how many notes, chat?
There's something called a Command Plus rank. The rank does not
45
exist. If it does,
X
it'd be
roll.
Well, yeah, Command Plus is not a real rank. He's there's like senior officer
1
plus is not
X
a real
stolen
rank.
ID.
I mean, it was on the hierarchy.
Dude, I tell you right now, I feel like I'm about to be poached, and I don't know how I feel about it.
1
There's a lot of people like staring me down right now.
Bison, we don't need to poach you because you're smart enough to know anyway.
It's actually
To know what?
a directive from.
Bison's just
Pretty high
talking
up.
about stuff.
Yeah,
You,
Who's trying to
you get
poach
everything-
who?
That's weird.
Yeah, everything's
No,
done in
no
there.
one's trying to poach anyone.
Who's trying to poach who?
Well, that's not true.
Wait, what
Claire.
evidence locker is it in, Claire?
Who would know
11
better?
025.
Let me ask you a question, Aaron. Who would know more? Captain Malton or Toretti, the clone of Bob Smith?
Future chief.
Yeah, that's true as well. Anyway, I gotta go.
He also
I'm
goes by
losing my mind down
Colossal
here.
T.
No, that's my pet name for him. Don't steal that.
Pet name.
Okay, so just to confirm here, is your this top part what led to the arrest, and then the bottom part is what we got in the apartment?
I gotta talk to Georgina.
Is that correct?
Absolutely,
Claire?
sir. Yeah, the Colt that is above should be the one that he had on him. I have all of the raid documentation from the house here, and I'm filling out the raid template receipt thing.
Okay. I will help you out then. If you want to start filling out the rate template, I will check to see if any of these are
Yes.
hot.
Can you? Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yep.
Love your face, Malton. Hey,
Thank
Bison.
you.
Yep. Someone open some cards while you're
All right, here's an update, you two. I am so sorry.
Holy Jesus Christ! You scared the shit out of me. Come moonwalking.
Okay,
in
so
the
yeah, we
fucking
performed the
door.
raid. He had a lot of stuff in there.
Okay.
Okay.
So
And like what particularly? I mean,
6 firearms.
6? Jesus fuck.
Yeah. So I'm gonna fill out the receipt. I'm gonna send it to you guys. He can't get back. He can't wake up. So we did the so we were able to do it. Well, you know, go to Alta, you break down the door. Anyways,
No,
so
it's, I know there's some.
yeah. So essentially, what we're gonna do is I think we're gonna put out as a warrant. I will get you guys the charges on the receipt. Or rather, I will send you directly the charges. How about that? So you can go on your way. Because I don't think you really need to sit around and wait for that, do you?
No. I mean, honestly, once we got the kidnapping off, I was pretty satisfied.
Okay, yeah, the rest of the charges are
possession
possession charges.
right?
Yeah, he's screwed.
Yeah.
What
Alright.
you will need to do is just to be on the safe side, give
hi.
Mr. Swinghammer here the warrant, so he could at least
She
pass that
sent
on.
me the warrant already. Yeah, I have it already.
Yeah,
yep.
he has everything he needs.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah.
Keep
And
running
then
these then.
Yeah, and then whatever the receipt is.
Yep,
yeah,
that will
when
be
you get
directly
that all
sent to
figured
you.
out.
Yep.
Yep.
I
And
appreciate
then,
your time.
Yeah, and then I guess any consideration you could put on that warrant in terms of a time reduction for the amount of time he was
I am
here,
gonna do that. Yep, I will write that in. Believe me.
Appreciate.
Yep, thank you.
All right, thank you very much. And I
Yeah,
guess you
no
can
problem.
Let us out.
All right.
Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys for sitting around locked in a room with a bunch of smoke.
Thanks, Melton.
We're
Yep.
just people in a box.
Thank you again, guys. I'm happy.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh,
man.
no
It's been
problem.
it's been
I
a-
know
been a
those
weird
things
thing.
are hurting cats to organize, so I do my best.
It wasn't
to be,
even that,
pretty-
man. It was the dispatchers. Then I had people at the front desk asking for me, and then I had, it's a whole thing. All right, come this way.
Yeah, so if you want to let us out the garage, it's not a big deal.
No, that's not nice. You guys have been waiting down here. Do you guys? The stairs aren't too bad, right?
No, I.
Okay,
honestly,
yeah, then
it
we're
doesn't
good. We're
matter to
good.
me. I just go whichever way that the cop takes me. To tell you the truth.
Okay. All right.
Everyone seems to have their own preferred path, so I just roll with it.
Yeah, I will say this. Claire is getting
I've had
swayed
cops
by
ask me what my
LSPD. Let's say
preference is.
that.
I'm like, fuck, I didn't realize lawyers were worthy of our preferred track out. Like, jeez, that's.
I appreciate you guys. I will get all that to you, Mr. Schwinghammer, when it's filled out. Thank you, guys. I appreciate your time. Have a great day, too. Chip out, I can't do it. Listen.
Good fact, the bullet was inconclusive and it was a projectile. Yeah. It's gonna be very.
Gotta make some money in case I get gotta make some money to make people.
Lesson.
Yeah, if you want, sure.
Okay. I mean, can we set up an appointment?
Wait, what's happening?
Yeah.
Like,
But you want the
Saturday?
Saturday.
What
Yeah, I
did
mean,
do?
like we can just
What did I
do lessons and SPD. I'm a flight FTO, so.
Okay. Yeah, you gonna pencil me in on Saturday?
Excuse me?
Saturday works.
Shut up! I don't know what you're talking about, Kareem. Night, guys.
Good night.
Good
night.
Good night, Anita.
Hey,
Oh,
check
fuck
your
my
text
ass.
message.
Good night, Anita.
What do you want me to check?
Check your messages.
I gotta put this in the evidence locker right now.
retweets.
Yeah, well, I already read this, and there's literally nothing that I can reply back to you. Good night.
Damn.
All right. I have to go fill out a raid receipt thingy. Love you guys. Eh?
Claire, can you give me a ride to the courthouse? I wanna get a
I'm filling out a
weapons
raid
license.
receipt.
Oh shit, you're raiding someone, all right.
I've been doing this. I figured
Yeah,
out
I need
the
a weapons
keys.
license so I can.
Hello,
carry a weapon
Ensley.
up
Oh, why am I talking like a
you
gremlin
already
cell?
have one. You have
sure?
one.
Yeah,
Yes.
we all do.
Let me see.
You automatically have one.
Fucking rob with you, and every time I try,
Hey, you. It's ready.
What? You just have to
Kidnapping
get
you.
all the other licenses.
What the fuck?
What do you mean, what the fuck?
What are you doing?
Kidnapping
I
you?
can walk.
No, you can't.
What do you want?
Oh!
You son of a.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm
What is
sorry.
wrong with you?
I'm sorry.
Why would you do this to the future chief of the police?
Oh my god.
Colossal T.
Stop.
What do you mean stop? Okay, so that was actually really good. It's ready? So 3 handguns, all belonging to different people. 3
all belonging to who?
All belonging to different people. Malton's documenting right now. 3 different hunting rifles belonging to different people. As well as, or rather, 2 of the hunting rifles belong to the same person. 45 rolls of notes. A stolen identification.
Did you try to?
And a phone dongle.
Search that. Did you try to search the ID in the in reports or anything? See if anybody got robbed or?
Yeah, that's what we're gonna do right now. He's looking into it. I'm filling out the raid receipt and getting it to the lawyers, as well as getting
Jesus Christ, you're already. You know you get 24 hours for that. I feel like that should be something you do later. And you
Well, I
should
have
go
a
through all
copy
the
thingy.
guns in first.
I have a copy thingy.
Yeah,
Malton's
but
no,
I'm-
Malton's helping me.
Okay, what did you need from me? Nothing. You were just telling me. Well, I think you're doing great.
Well,
work.
what I
Sure.
wanted to say is, I had some stuff happen today, and
You didn't deserve
I
it.
noticed.
You and Mina don't deserve any of it.
Well, Savant, you guys were talking to Mina about how she didn't deserve a promotion, but she did.
That's not true. That is a narrative that was spun. That's not what we said. We said she does deserve it, but she was given it for the wrong reason.
Well, you know, I think my wife does great fucking work.
100%. I've asked Mina a while ago, actually, about FTOing or detective work when she was very early on, actually.
How come I don't get any of these approaches?
She was already in office.
Everyone's fucking. It's like I'm a lost cause. Is what everyone's making it seem like. And then
What are you
I have
talking
people
about? I've been
running
trying to
around
coach you to the
and
LSPD
fucking
for months.
What?
Are you kidding me? I've been asking you to become the LSPD for.
And then to top it off, you know this whole fucking polo shirt shit, huh?
Yeah, Bison's wearing one right now. Nobody yelled at
Bison's
him.
wearing one, and Spartan.
Angel wears one all the time too. This is a direct attack on you. To keep you down. They're oppressing you. They're oppressing. It's oppressive. They're trying to keep you down because they know how good you are, and you are a threat to Kyle Pren's reign of terror.
How am I a threat?
Because you're good at your job. You and Mina are fantastic. And you're not susceptible to the bullshit. And that's the problem. And he wants to
I
make
guess
sure you
that's
are under
true.
his control. 'Cause he is a dirtbag tyrant, psychopath, also an alcoholic, and a gambling addict.
Everyone's saying I have a promising career in BCSO. I don't know if I should throw that away. I think I'm doing great work.
You have a okay, hold on. You have a promising career no matter where you go, to be honest. I hate to say that. Because it ruins my poaching chances. But you have a promising career no matter where you are. I'll be honest.
It doesn't seem that way. I got shit for the polo shirt.
Well, that's true.
And I was
So,
also
I mean-
told something else for something troubling that kind of rattled me.
Uh-huh.
So
Probably something with the BCSO. There's usually not much troubling stuff going on over here.
Well, you're just trying to tell me things so you can poach me.
No, I'm telling you. Can you think it? Point to something. Who's helping you with these warrants? who's been helping you with the warrants.
Ellis,
Who's been
Ellis PD.
mm-hmm. Here right now.
Ellis.
Good news.
All right, who helped you with this
both,
warrant?
Toretti and Claire.
Yeah.
Toretti, we may have found one of your mercenaries.
Oh,
really? From this morning?
This guy had a gun on him that came back to your mercenary crime scene against the Ballas in his apartment.
Oh.
So whatever charges you got, he actually had 2 hot guns. So so one gun is going to come back to assault with a deadly ×2, and then a second gun is going to come back to an assault with a deadly ×2. However, on that one, also tack on a gang-related shooting, and we're going to hold that over his head because the mercenaries might be a gang.
I did good work.
Yeah, he actually did very good. He actually helped Toretti's investigation if he's actually looking into this.
Not totally.
Me.
I thought it was. I didn't think it was gonna pop off, or we were gonna get this so easily. But great work.
It just sucks because you have a valid point. LSPD's been helping me with everything.
So yeah, basically your total amount of hot gun charges, you're gonna do assault with a deadly ×4 and a gang related ×1.
Assault with a deadly.
Yeah, because one gun was used to rob 2 Oxy runners up at Haywick. We'll shoot down 2 Oxy runners, sorry. And then this other gun is for the 2 balls. Unless there was more, already. I only saw you mention 2 balls in your report. Was there more?
Oh, it's I spelled it
in
wrong.
that report other than
SSL.
Auto-Tune and Aaron Johnson?
So 4 counts of assault with a deadly.
There was a third, but it was literally a minute before tsunami.
Okay, I would just stick with the 4 then. Yeah, so 4 times assault with the deadly and a gang related for the hot gun charges. Actually, let me see. What's that gonna come back to? Hang on.
Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh my god, I hit a fucking home run.
Oh, hang on. So Miles reported a firearm stolen. Give me a second.
Oh my god.
Yeah, just charge him with that. I mean, if you catch him before he's sent in, or before you, okay, so you have 2 options basically. Those are like your blanket warrant charges. But if you were optional, if you were wanting to hold off on a warrant and just put out a bolo form, or just put out a warrant for whatever his initial charges were that brought him in here, you could write a separate kind of like raid investigative report. And then that would give you PC to question him again if you're wanting to charge him, you know, all in one thing. If you're wanting to do a little
I
more.
kind of want to do that.
Okay, so then what you're gonna do is put out a warrant just for the charges that what brought him in here for today.
Okay.
And I'm gonna assume that that's kind of like a.
Oh, it was this criminal use of a firearm, resisting arrest, a criminal possession of a firearm. It was nothing.
Actually, no, I take that back. Put out a warrant for
all the charges.
No, here's how you're gonna do it. So, if you're not gonna forget about this one, put out a warrant for the crimes that brought him in, plus the possession charges for what was found in the raid.
And then bring up the other charges.
Yeah, those are your 2 incidences. And then if you're wanting to question him, like the hot gun charges, basically, those are considered separate incidences, so there's no double jeopardy if you want to question him on it. And then if you're wanting to, you could hit him with, you know, like more gang-related, attempted murders if you feel it rises to that level, possibly robbery charges. You know, you could maybe find out more about these mercenaries if you're wanting to. Yeah, the important thing though is if you're not gonna follow up on it, then just kind of charge them with what we got now, just from the information we have.
I'm gonna
But if
follow
you're
up on
look
it.
in- Okay,
I like
if you're gonna
seeing
follow up
things
on
to
it-
a closure.
Okay, then yeah, just do the charges that you brought him in on, plus the possession charges from the raid, and you could consider like the hot gun investigation incidents is something you could follow up on with him.
Okay. All in a day's work. What can I say?
Yeah, no, it was good. You found 2 hot guns, and you made it so Toretti's lengthy report from earlier today isn't total waste.
What can I say? All in a day's work.
Well, that was Hardcastle too. I'm not gonna say I did a lot. I did the OTT part, and then Hardcastle put in a lot of the effort with the other stuff.
That's good. Oh yeah, you're right. He was sticking around after. I remember commenting on how much fucking evidence was put in. But yeah,
It wasn't just Hardcastle. It was myself, Hardcastle, and Zug. That's the other guy. Zug Volkov Martinez. Whoever the fuck this guy is. I don't know who he is.
You
Never mind.
LSPD guys are kind of cool.
Thank you.
You want to be cool, Claire?
I'm already cool.
I got some joints if you want to be cool.
What? That did not sound cool coming out of your mouth, Malton.
Yes, I know. It's my new revolutionary dare policy I have is you try to push drugs onto kids, but you sound very uncool while doing it, so they're dissuaded from it.
Shit, dog. Is this part of my training?
Yeah, I mean, if you want to investigate it more, yeah, it's part of your training. Yo.
Good shit. Thank you for helping me out, both of you.
Yeah, no problem.
Why do you have that mask on you?
He always carries that.
Sudanese.
What's the status on this?
Sudanese, we out here, dog.
You know what else the LSPD has, Claire?
Huh?
Ranjit's about to have D's nuts in his mouth from all these hot gun charges.
All right, where is he, by the way? You guys are just sitting here. Is he just...
He knew how fucked he was, so he had a head pop, you know, probably actually unrelated.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you can tag this,
But no,
and you can link this with the
felony is
the
Ocean King.
report
We're
from-
taking care of him right now.
We
He's
should
blind.
get a mercenaries tag
Thanks for
made.
calling me.
Require 77s.
Is this no? That's
Negative.
the name of them. I thought that he was like describing them as
Oh,
mercenaries.
well, what else do you want to call them? Like,
I think they're just. I don't know. What's up? What's up?
Okay.
What's the matter? What's the matter? What's the matter? Okay, what's the matter? No, I don't have it on. I'm talking about these hot guns we found.
Dispatch 260. What's the situation on Mike?
Hey, what's the plug?
Hey, I want to say thank you for helping me out. Are you also?
Huh?
Were you thinking about going to LSPD?
In a backyard?
We were
in
talking
a
about in the office.
building?
Not yet.
Oh, you're eavesdropping. I'm gonna tell Cornward.
No.
No, he's...
Well, I'm thinking about.
Oh, we're UT on the blocks. He was last seen
course
on
you
white
would.
and color bison.
No, well, there's a reason. Something was said today, and a lot of stuff happened,
saw a
and I'm
bunch-
kind of upset.
Yeah, we can talk about it if you want to.
Yeah, I got some. Yeah, so the guy had 2 hot guns, by the way, too.
Oof.
4
back to
times
what?
assault with a deadly is what we got him on. Gang-related shooting as well.
Damn, I got motherfucker fucked up.
Yeah,
Oh, you
doing
fucked
good.
up big time. Yeah, good shit, Claire. I'm really proud of you. You've grown. You've blossomed like a flower right now.
Yeah, my brain hurts. I think I used all of it today.
Well, you use that brain power on good things then.
Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, but
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking about it because, well, LSPD's been helping me a lot, too. I don't know. I'll talk to you about it.
Mm-hmm. You
All right.
got it.
See ya.
Bye.
What the hell are you talking about, Owen?
Oh, shit.
Reported 3
Really?
firearms.
No, I think that's just
that's
how
over
the
a month
cookies are crumbling. Just a coincidence, Owen. Yes. I would 100%. Yes, it's not profiling. You want me to ask her if she's profiling these people? Are you profiling these people?
Who's these people?
Hey, Lily, be advised, this vehicle
You know,
right
these
behind me
people
is
you keep,
flagged. There's nobody
getting
in
warrants
it,
for?
but...
No.
Yeah, she's profiling criminals.
She said no.
Did Owen say that? That was 100%
Yeah, I
Owen,
heard
right?
you.
What's the real name of
Yeah, I
the
copied.
wingman?
Yeah, I copied. Break.
Copy, thank you.
Yeah, I copied.
I is spelled S-K-Y-E.
Break. I didn't mean it like that. Break. Okay. All right. Well, what are you doing right now?
Tell Owen to come down
you-
here and say it to my
Why don't you just
face,
go to
dog.
Procopio 20 Apartments? That's he has like a he stays at Wing Song's place. I told Kareem that. He was like, "Oh, I don't know if she would have anything to do with it." I mean, we chased him.
215.
I mean,
just
that
the
night
main
we had a
block.
lot of
He said that he's
issues.
going to the
I
gas
think it was
station
during
in
the SWAT
Toledo. I don't know if
Right?
that's true, but if we
Okay.
can get officers
Copy.
that are close by to the farmers market just to check that area in a few minutes.
He's in or out. That's 599 to 75 mics.
It's been crazy.
Were you just questioning him and he just admitted to having guns in his apartment?
Yep.
Or what was the? Oh, okay.
I have a
That's what I've
vehicle
been
pulling
doing.
into the gas station right now. It's black and color Huntley, I believe.
I've been using my thinker box.
Copy. Any visual on occupants?
Yeah, it's the one occupant. It's local.
Let me help you out since you're gonna follow up here. I'm gonna send you the
PD for dispatch. Be advised of the
investigative
latest
report.
911 requesting an officer at Burger Shot.
Yeah, if you could.
Dispatch, can you give him a call and see what he needs? And if it's nothing big, tell him to stop misusing 911.
Hey, firm.
I have a blue and color hybrid pulling into the Benny's at this gas station.
Can you see Mike Block in there?
Stand by. I think it's occupied one time.
It's a female.
All right. Do I have another officer on scene that can help me look? Because I don't want to keep going in
It's
there.
a female, Martel. I'm right across the street.
All right. I'm gonna try not to like stay on scene there then.
10 for it. Yeah, I'm staged.
I'm staged a little up the road on the right before it merges into Great Ocean Highway off of Sonora.
Sign this one. Artson. Okay, Wayne Artson.
Did this guy come back yet, or what's going on?
All right. No, I don't think he has. I sent you. Those are gonna be your two hot guns. So in your what I would do also is just so you're not giving the lawyer a heads up. Do not mention those in the report.
Got it.
Like obviously you're gonna list like the serial number and everything.
Throw him off,
but
so I can't prepare.
it's not even like throwing him off. It's just not giving him information until you're ready to proceed. 'Cause you don't
Unfortunately, I
want
had
him
a
to know
vehicle
you're
pull into
looking
Toledo. I'm trying to
that,
1038
so
it.
just
Speeding.
keep
west
those
on
kind of in the
Great
back of your head.
You're not
I'll
gonna be
put him
enough
on my
for
sticky
the vehicle.
notes, Spofa.
Driver is heavily
Yeah,
masked
there you
up.
go.
We're going to be north on Procopio Drive, 1038.
All right. Oh yeah, I mean, good job.
If
You
needed,
got
or one
the raid
assistance
receipt
anywhere.
handled. You got something.
Yeah,
to
I'm listing all the
follow up
stuff on there. Yep.
Do you have any other questions, concerns, or anything that?
Nope.
you
I just got to
follow
wrap
up
an
on?
incident fully about what fully happened with the whole. It went from Alta apartment shooting
Thank you,
to
Erwin.
northbound North Ark Drive. They abandoned the vehicle. Blah blah. Placed in my custody. Eventually interrogate
You're gonna
him,
keep
file
me
for a
out
search
with,
warrant,
470.
and we're here.
All right. Well, then I am going to.
With a lot more words
get-
in Flutter.
Yep. I'm gonna get out there then. But if you need any help with this or anything, just reach out to me either on the radio or via email. I'll make myself available.
I appreciate your face. Thank you.
Yep. No worries. Tredy, you hanging out here? You've been on for a while. You getting off duty soon?
Yeah, probably.
All right.
I came back for a little bit.
Ah, okay. All right.
Tango 55, 10-8.
You have valid
PD from
points. That's all I'll
dispatch, be
say.
advised of the latest 911 of two individuals shot
I have lots
with
of valid
automatic
points.
weapons.
Huh?
burger shot.
Wait, what'd you say?
You have lots of valid points.
Could be Mike Block. He did say he has Newsy.
Could you guys get me permission to use my
Hey, Fred,
polo?
can we get units respond to that, please?
Yeah, I can talk to some people about using the polo.
I mean, as soon as I
215,
swap,
can
would
head
I be
over
able
to the
to?
burger shot.
A firm, and then we may
we'll
have
talk
the
about it.
need to have
I'll bring it
EMS
up.
stage there before and wait for officers to go for it.
Mm.
I know a lot of people are
Oh,
wearing it,
Gummy Bear,
so
thank you
I
so
don't
much for
know
the 20
why
gifted
they
subs. I
just
appreciate it so much.
pick on you, probably because they
Just to
see you as
confirm,
a
did they say
threat.
that they're actively shooting or they did shoot?
They're Empire.
Looks
Their
like
empire.
It's so it's,
Yeah, they're trying to
looks
build
like
an
it's already
empire.
been happened, but
Is that why he
let's get
gremlins
some
all the
officers
time and says he can become the
investigating, see
chief
if they're still
sheriff?
Yeah. Hopefully somebody can stop them.
461, I'll make my way down there.
Who's gonna stop him?
599 back tonight.
Oh, thank you guys. Wait, didn't we hit 5,400?
We have shots
Somebody.
fired over the burger shot if you
I
want.
don't know. We might have got another email slot. You guys are freaking insane. I gotta get so many.
Who wants
emails
to
submitted.
see
215 is the EMS
success
heading
of
that
this
way?
police department? And
Huh?
his,
Volunteer unit
Kyle
is staged.
Pred and his
Maybe it's me.
tyrannical rule. Maybe one day.
Yeah, maybe. Or everyone just wants to see me fail and
215,
die
I
or
think
something.
Wingman
Who
is
knows?
pulling into the
don't wanna see you
Alta
fail.
Street hotels. He's
That's
in
like a lot of
silver
people do,
sports
especially when the
vehicle.
whole polo shirt
I
shit.
passed by
I
very
was the
briefly,
one
saw
that got
purple
taken out on
jacket.
it, but a bunch of people were wearing them.
That was a
Because he was
BCSO
in the
thing, not
hostage
a, not a.
Well,
not an
Spartan's running
LSPD
around
thing.
in a polo shirt. Why can't I?
Well, Scoop Spartan, you know he's a piece of shit.
That's across the
Probably
street
terrible.
where they got shot.
Whoa, Spartan is a friend of mine, okay?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
There's
also
a
saw him
random
in-
Seen Pond?
gun shooting happening
what
over by
about
the
her?
boathouse in
I
Sandy
just
Shores.
wanna- you know?
Oh, yeah, that's
the
fine.
boathouse?
Yep.
Yeah, the rundown
See you,
restaurant
Treddy.
is called the Boathouse.
Bye.
Copy. You still in the air?
Later.
Copper?
Hi, honey. Nah, we just landed. It's Marina Drive. We could take it back out there and go check it out.
Oh,
319. I'm passing Sandy right now.
Later, you two.
I'll roll up as well.
Come on, Nina, do you want to come with me?
Be
215,
advised.
the EMS, you're clear to come in at the burger shop. We have 2 individuals been shot, multiple GSWs.
Wingman was also in the vehicle with Mike Block, by the way. I don't know if anyone caught that. He was in the Bison. So they're
Oh,
definitely
copy
together.
fuck.
Hello.
Dispatch 319 rolling on scene to the 71s in Sandy Shores.
Oh, that makes sense.
Dispatch cop, please. 1319.
49, I'm gonna be 10-7 at City Hall.
That
meeting
does
with the
make
mayor.
sense. That does make sense. It makes sense it's back there. I feel like it would make sense in character for Claire to go LSPD right now, honestly, but who knows? We'll see.
Thank you for subscribing.
Well, 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 look who it is.
319 to EMS.
What's going on, Claire?
Send it.
Mister, I don't
Can I
have
get
time to
a
ride with you.
52 over to Sandy Shores, please. I got an individual who was attacked by locals down here.
Look, I'm just damn busy right now.
Oh, you're
okay?
busy.
Yeah. Well, hell, what are you trying to say?
Thank you for subscribing.
I think we both know what I'm trying to say.
What do you mean? What is that supposed to mean?
Okay, okay.
Look, Claire. Listen, I've been.
No, it's fine.
I've been here ready to damn go for damn near. You know, it's been damn near 3 weeks.
No,
right?
no, it's fine. It's fine.
What do you mean it's fine?
It's fine.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's fine.
Fine for what?
Alright, 319. The 71s in Sandy Shores are going to be code 4.
Do you know what's been going on lately, Cornwood, huh? What happened to me this morning? How you berated me and attacked me this morning?
Oh, I berated you.
Yeah, you did.
How so?
The gunshots were.
I thought we
the
were
Lost
friends,
City Grounds.
Cornwood.
They told me they were shooting.
How did I berate you?
You wouldn't let me leave to go change my fucking uniform.
They were doing stuff.
And not to mention,
Well, that you know what that was?
What?
That was a
I'll
damn
take it
exercise.
anyways.
That's what that was.
Oh, that was an exercise.
Character building.
Character building. Oh, that's what you guys call it, huh?
That was a character building exercise.
Oh, character building. Why is LSPD always the one helping me with my warrants?
What do you mean?
Why is LSPD always help me with anything I need help with? Why was LSPD the ones that trained me mainly?
Because everybody in the damn the BCSO has been a shit show, and I've been trying to fix. That's
Oh!
That's the damn. That's
It's
the
up to
honest
one
truth.
person to fix it.
Up to one person. What do you mean? Listen, it has been a dadgum shit show this last week.
Oh.
From start to finish, top to bottom, the whole damn thing. It has been a shit show. Okay? And I'm trying to get it fixed.
You've been trying to get it fixed.
Seeing as how no one else in command is around.
Wingman and Mike Block are the prime targets for all this fucking chaos. They're everywhere and they're doing all of it.
Listen, okay, let me ask you. Who else from command is around right now?
No, it's going to Cornwood.
There's about, from high command, rather. There's about 16 hours a day where there's about one person of high command around. Other than
Hey,
that-
Cornwood, sorry to interrupt, but we got you a meal for a week.
The main boathouse.
Oh,
Why?
Oh, hell. Damn good.
Are you
Thank
interrupting?
Because I'm giving him a meal for a week. I gotta feed my captain.
Yeah, thank you, King. That's good work.
This is a pet. This is not food.
No, it's a
Yes,
steak. You see
yes.
that ribeye right there?
All right.
Who's there?
Interrupting.
You see that ribeye right there?
Huh?
Cornwood right here.
Interrupting.
Interrupting who?
Interrupting cow.
All right.
Moo.
Well, he's gonna be right there for you, Cornwood, whenever you're ready to eat him.
Can we
All right,
fire?
well, I appreciate it.
Can we
Yep.
fire, like,
No, King
dispatchers
is not getting
legally?
fired.
No, not King. I like King.
Oh, dispatchers.
Yeah, dispatchers.
No, you clear just because you don't like my joke.
No, we
I
ain't-
feel
no,
like
we ain't
I feel
firing
like
dispatchers.
I feel like if I arrest him, technically speaking, we could fire him. He did just commit verbal assault.
That is true, actually. Yeah,
He
we'll
did
take care
just
of him.
commit
Thank you,
verbal
King.
assault to me.
Kareem, are you code 4 over here?
Yeah, that's true. Oh, hold on. I'm getting me a phone call. Give me 1 second, right quick.
Were they last seen on foot?
You're getting a phone call.
He said that he was on foot running northbound in front of Alta.
I will sit on your desk.
215 the Martel. What did you last see Mike Block wearing?
Give me a damn second.
I last saw him, I believe it was the same outfit with the black jacket and red hat,
Copy.
black pants.
Wait, we have a cow? Oh my god, it's a cow!
Oh my god, we have a cow.
What? Mind your own business. What? You think something's weird in here, huh? You judging Cornwood?
No, nothing's
Why would I
weird.
Judge Cornwood. Cornwood's the best BC.
Oh, you're talking back now.
Cornwood is so cool. He taught me stuff like an hour ago.
I'm sorry. Can you shut the shutters? Can you shutter the shuts?
Shutter the shuts.
Cornwood, can you
Here, I
shutter
can
the
do it for you.
shuts?
Here,
No,
I'll
don't
do
you
it for
come in here. Don't you Hey!
Dang, that was good.
Push the cow?
Don't push the cow.
You just committed assault on the cow.
shutter has been shut. You're welcome. Oh, okay.
But they did come down to the city, so.
Sorry,
that means
sorry,
he's
sorry,
probably
sorry,
gonna be- he could be
And you're
anywhere.
stepping on his desk?
Onto the fact that
Oh
we're-
my fucking god. The dispatchers just don't care anymore.
They really don't.
Oh my god. What is happening anymore?
I'm sitting on the apartment he's reported to be living at. Windsongs. I'll let you know if he comes up here.
For a good, like, couple weeks, I was just running around aimlessly wondering where things were.
Cornwood? Oh, you're still on the phone. Oh!
Dispatch K91, show me on the roof of the Peaceful Review garage with a vehicle flagged stolen. Looks to be unoccupied.
Dispatch copies 1428.
.420 76 latest 71 calls and Sandy.
EMS in Sandy, what's your status?
319, I already dealt with those. It's code 4.
Okay, the shots fired in Sandy?
Yeah, it was locals attacking lost.
Copy that. 420 back to 10-8. 215 to dispatch. If you can respond to that individual, just let them know I'm a little bit busy right now. I can call him in maybe like 15 minutes, or another officer can contact him.
Hey, Firm, I was gonna. This
All
is
right,
the same
Claire.
guy who
So
also
what's
called
the
us
deal?
earlier, so I'm actually gonna try to contact him
What's the
again.
deal?
He didn't pick up the last time I tried to.
Is that how you respond to me, huh?
He was the
Now, who the hell do you think you're talking to, Claire? I mean, what do you mean how I'm responding to you?
Oh, so suddenly you're gonna pull that on me, huh?
What do you mean?
You know what my day's been like?
Have you know what my day's been like?
Go ahead, Cornwood. Go ahead.
I ain't dadgum slept in 2 days. I wasn't even on duty.
Oh, you haven't slept?
No, hell no.
I had fucking nightmares. I got
Really?
shot the other day, and no one gave a shit.
Oh, well, hell, maybe if you weren't out gallivanting around and doing whatever the hell you're
Gallivanting
doing.
around?
Yeah.
Are you fucking kidding me? The dispatcher set me up to get shot.
I got Dundee over here hopping and
That's,
skipping on
no,
his-
they did not.
And the
set
best
you
part
up.
is, the people were trying to get fucking Wrangler, and they wanted to take me instead. And then they snuck up behind me with guns, but I had my gun ready. And guess what? They aimed their guns at me. I had my guns on them. You know what happened afterwards? I shot them, because they tried to shoot me too.
Why the hell are you complaining so damn much?
427-6.
I got fucking shot yesterday!
Getting shot in the line of duty is a dadgum honor.
Yes, honey, how are you?
Hi, honey, where are you?
I'm in the office right now.
Oh, hell,
Okay, did you want
Claire,
to
you're married. What the
head
hell?
out and ride together a bit? Or
I'm
do you
on the
wanna...
phone! Cornwood!
Hell, I was looking at my damn laptop. I couldn't see that.
30 miles an hour.
The cow is here!
Adamina.
Hi, cow!
420 tertiary.
And it seems like no one in BCSO command gives a flying fuck about me.
Oh, bullshit, Claire.
Sorry for being late stream.
I've been asking you, dadgum, every damn day. Hey, Claire, what the hell? And you've been busy.
Oh, do you want me to kidnap you? Do you want me to take you on a ride along now, huh? Huh?
Hell, I can't come now. I'm doing my damn taxes.
Oh,
okay?
suddenly you can't come now.
Hell, I'm in the damn office for a reason, okay? It's because I know the damn people need me.
So if I check that laptop right now, you're doing taxes, huh?
Yes.
Really?
It's the end of the fiscal year, okay? It's the end
How
of
do
the
I know you're
fiscal
not
year.
alt-tabbing on me, huh? Huh?
What the hell is an alt tab?
You know what an alt-tab is, you little smart shit. I taught you.
What the shit? I don't know what no damn alt tab is.
Don't you play dumb.
This ain't no
Claire,
damn
honey,
gum
do you have
filing
any
cabinet.
food?
I do. You may
hunger.
grab me and
Can
touch.
I reach in your pocket?
You were gonna say something else.
Left,
You were gonna.
Hell?
left, eastbound, Adams.
Well, we all behave your damn selves.
You are lying to me, Cornwood.
How the hell am I lying?
I know you know how to alt-tab now. So if I fucking alt-tab on that computer, you mean to tell me the only window that's gonna be up for taxes? Give me the laptop. Give me the laptop. Give me the laptop.
Don't touch the damn computer, Claire.
Secondary used to be.
Don't touch the damn computer.
Eastbound car.
This is the end of the fiscal
Why are you
year. It's a
guys
very busy
fighting?
week.
Stand by.
No,
Back on call.
stop.
Right, westbound call Nav.
Give me it.
Stop
Give me it.
it.
I know you're alt-tabbing.
No.
I know you're alt-tabbing. I know you're alt-tabbing. Don't lie to me. Cornwood, let go of it. Cornwood, drop it. Cornwood,
Oh,
drop it.
no.
Secondary.
I
Back
gotta do my
forward.
damn taxes. Otherwise,
These are
the damn
taxes.
Apartments.
Yes, it is. The damn
Oh
government's
my
gonna take
God.
My daggum money away if I don't do
Westbound
that.
Vespucci Boulevard.
Give me the laptop.
No, it.
Drop it.
Northbound
Back, Cornwood.
Peaceful.
Back.
No,
Give it.
have it.
I'll use my weight. I'll use my weight. I'll fall on the ground on purpose.
No, don't you dare.
I'll do
Don't
it.
you dare.
It's either
Don't
this
you
laptop,
dare.
either I hold on to it or it goes flying out the
No.
window.
No, that's a dadgum Sony, okay? You're gonna break that damn thing.
I don't care. Let go of it.
Stab it.
Left.
Nah,
westbound
Cornwood, I'll do it.
Right into the alleyways.
Listen.
Drop it.
Northbound.
I'm doing my damn work.
I know you're not doing work, you son of a bitch. I taught you how to alt-tab.
Avenue.
No, what is? I don't even know how to damn alt tab.
Still
Give it.
continue eastbound
Give it.
Newark Avenue.
No, damn it.
Give me
Oh
it.
Lord.
It's gonna.
Project
Cornwood,
3, secondary.
give me it.
Right, southbound Alta Street.
Mina, help. Mina. Give me the laptop.
Hey,
I'm not gonna
Mina,
help
watch your
with this.
space.
Don't watch your space, honey. Help.
Honey, this is between you and Cornwood.
No, you married me. Every one of my problems become your problems too.
How is this a problem for you? He's doing taxes.
I know he's lying to me.
I ain't lying.
But I've never seen you smack the W key and other keys that fast before. You're not doing taxes.
No, that's my damn address. West Winchester, Wallaby.
Oh, you're full of shit.
That's why I'm hitting
Come
the
here.
damn W and A so bad.
Give me it. That's it, Corwin. I'm gonna use my weight. This computer's gonna go out the window.
No, do not. Do not.
Corwin, I'll do it. I'll fall on the ground.
No.
That or I hit my head on the desk because you're that strong.
Trying to drown her in the canal.
Yes.
What do you mean,
That
yes?
would happen.
Code 6.
Yes, that would happen. You gotta be
Oh,
careful,
yeah?
okay?
Roll a
Get your ass
d20
hurt.
for a strength check.
Yeah, of course it's fun. I'm gonna break off. You get the 3.
Copy, continue northbound Las Lagunas Boulevard.
Copy, switch to channel 2 for that.
Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? What do you know?
Oh, yeah? Roll a d20 for a dexterity check because I'm about to throw it all in. Either I hit my head off this desk or I fling that laptop out the window.
Burger Shop channel 2.
Oh, Lord.
Westbound Haywick Avenue merging onto Boulevard.
Oh, hell. Hold on. I got me another phone call. Hold on.
Huh?
Got me another phone call.
Yeah. You got another phone
Right,
call?
westbound Eastbourne Way.
He has to make a phone call.
Why is there a cow in here?
No question the cow.
Left, followed
Okay,
by
yes,
another
ma'am.
left. Eastbound Dorset Drive. Right, southbound Patola Drive. Right, westbound Del Perro
Honey?
Freeway.
You guys come here often?
Taking the entrance
You wanna
right.
go out for a bit with me?
So continue on westbound Del Perro
Oh, sure.
Freeway going
Yeah,
into the
yeah. I think I won the laptop thing. What do you think?
Yeah, I think you won, honey.
Interrupting cow. Moo.
Oh, 1 second, hon.
continuing northbound Del Perro Freeway. He's picking up speed.
Don't you ever do that again,
2-2,
motherfucker.
yeah, speed
Oh,
pass.
no. Are you joking me?
Did he exit here?
Gas station.
911, what's your emergency?
Continuing southbound.
Okay.
Italy, take it. My head.
What?
What's the status of that 80?
I think 2 officers as well as the suspect had a head pop.
Okay, perfect. Perfect. All right, I'll go ahead and flag.
Let's
the
go,
file.
honey.
Status on that
Give us,
80.
give
I'm
us,
stuck.
Give us
You need help?
The suspect lost their head, as well as 2 other officers.
There you go.
10 forward.
What was the squeak?
I've been taken.
Interrupting cow. Moo.
Ow!
Ah!
You're buying me a vest.
Sure.
It's okay.
And
I have a
IFAX.
vest
2
for
IFAX.
2 IFAX. Did you? Oh wait, did I break your vest?
No. But now I want 2 IFAX for you pushing me down the stairs. Hi. How are you?
Hello. Good, how have you been?
I'm tired.
Go to bed.
Not yet. I gotta write up a raid receipt.
Oh, fun.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
it's
but
done.
honey,
I
you
gotta
leave
send
me
it.
on.
Hey, we'll go sleep together.
Wait, we're gonna go sleep?
Not yet. Did you want to ride together for a
Later.
bit?
Yeah. I mean, or we can go home and do stuff, you know?
Oh,
Fine either way. I just
we
might as
could.
well
Here you
spend time
go.
with you, honey.
Yeah, today's been stressful. I got a raid. I got 2 raids today,
Honey,
actually.
he dropped
Yeah,
your
you did like
things.
2 raids.
Oh?
Also, there's your stuff on the floor.
Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, 2 raids. Well, one was
Oh, sorry, honey. Sorry, honey.
Damn.
I have the power here.
Look, take that to your
Excuse
house
me?
or whatever.
Whatever we do in the captain's office, that is.
Yeah, whatever you do in the captain's office is what?
Oh.
Honey, I can't
Ripley, are
see.
you back?
She can't see. She can't see.
Oh, yeah, get her outside.
Oh.
Now I extra can't see.
Oh.
Yeah, take her outside.
Okay,
Take her
now I'm
outside.
okay.
You have to take her
Okay.
outside.
No, I'm good now.
Vehicle northbound Meteor. Can I get a?
I'm good now, honey.
Come on. Do you want to sleep? Honestly, I wouldn't mind. I just need to get.
Occupied 2 times.
I can actually
Listen,
wait
I'll
on
do
this
whatever you want to do.
because I just have to throw out a warrant, but it's for that situation.
I'll do whatever you want to do.
Actually,
I just
wait.
want to spend time with you, honey.
I believe I could just take what I wrote in the search warrant and throw it in the report. That's big brain shit right there.
Carter, Ripley's up here.
And we also have your phone number.
23.
No, I like to go opposite. I like to know what I'm getting.
599 back 107.
Okay.
202 402. What's your status?
All right, give me 1 second. Let me just add
Did
the.
you guys do that
alright,
report
alright, I'm back
of
at
the guy with the
MRPD.
gun?
Oh, 10-4.
Honey?
Honey, I used
Ian,
my
that's 47
magical
Polygraph,
language of
911.
tongue.
503 secondary.
I don't even know what that means. I basically got a search warrant out of that, and the guy got a lot more charges.
Clear.
That's fine. I just wanted to make sure
Left.
the report was getting done because
Stand
someone
by.
saw the report just saying guy has a gun and
Another
say
left
report and I got yelled
northbound,
at.
Bay City Ave.
They
400
thought I
responding.
didn't write a report and just left it
403.
saying that. And I was like,
Right.
no, the report
Southbound,
just
stand by.
isn't done yet.
Prosperity Street. Left, eastbound, stand by. Boulevard Del Perro. Left, northbound, North Rockford Drive. Right, eastbound, Perth Street.
Okay, I have court
Right,
on June 2nd.
southbound.
It's looking like.
Morningwood Boulevard.
Chat, I know.
Ripley, do you want a 4th on this, or should I break off? I think a 4th is okay. He's a really good driver. 4.
What's your
One
primary?
sec.
420 secondary, eastbound Boulevard. Del
Yeah, it turned
Perro.
into a warrant.
Boston Lights Raider.
And because his head popped, my MDW broke.
Eastbound, merging onto Haywick Avenue.
I hate
Preston,
this
or
thing.
was that Pinecone?
Love it. That
Eastbound
was
Haywick.
260.
Good police work gets exhausting, man.
Oh, she already left. Okay. She went
Vehicles
after.
going well over 120 miles per hour in the city. Still eastbound Haywick Avenue.
Vehicle crashed. Continue on mobile.
Yep, A-frames continuing southbound Elgin Avenue.
So how was your day, Claire? Besides interrupting
10-1
Cow.
primary.
Continue south on Elgin.
I am fighting my MDW right now.
Right,
Oh,
westbound.
no.
Wait, where'd
Secondary,
Mina go?
Left into an alleyway off San Andreas, parallel to
Went to
Elgin.
go baller pit zone.
Lock that alley if you can.
BCB.
He
Out
made
in
a
the
right-hand
parking
turn
lot.
westbound Vespucci Boulevard, right, lower Power Street, going in the parking lot. Continuing U-turn eastbound now. About to merge onto Vespucci Boulevard, westbound. He's making circles now, right, northbound Lower Power Street. Gonna be on the sidewalk. Right in the alleyways of Power Street parking lot. Coming out on Vespucci Boulevard, southbound.
I'm blocking it. Go ahead, pass me.
Left, eastbound Vespucci Boulevard. Left, northbound Elgin Avenue.
Alright, let me go see where she is. You ask why and how and what. You have so many questions. Aren't you new?
Left,
Me? Am I
westbound
new?
Swiss
No.
Street. Right, northbound
Oh.
power.
Ish. No.
What does ish mean?
Who's this?
What do you mean? Who's this?
I don't know who you are.
What's this vehicle
What do you mean you don't know who I am?
Who are you?
He decided
I don't
to,
know who he is either.
use his hydraulics and get on top of my fucking car.
State your rank of business.
Does he have blue in his hair?
What? I don't have blue in my
Continue
hair.
south on Elgin Avenue.
State your rank of
Might
business.
have Mike block up in Polito. If we can get some officers for
Right?
the channel too.
Chief of Cadets.
We have permission to fit this
TJ Walker.
TJ Walker.
Yeah, I don't know anyone by that name, honey.
Mike block situation.
Yo.
Oh.
You gonna be like
I
that?
think we're good to
You
just
gonna
change
be
this
like
guy,
that?
for now.
Oh.
He messes up a lot, so.
Fuck, that does sound familiar.
Break, we got 10, 13 outside.
Where you been?
Wasn't I a dispatcher when you were...
Where you been, damn you?
It's also gonna be
Around
an
and
active
about
1071.
around town.
Look up on our big girl.
Just soul searching myself.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
how'd that
I'm
go?
happy to see you.
Yeah, weren't you a cadet when I was a dispatcher?
Hold on, I did stutter on the chief of cadets part. Like it still's that status. Just letting you know at this point.
Yeah, he was a cadet
Yeah,
before I
but
was.
that's
a
how I
cadet.
remember you, right?
Did everyone break off the 1080 or?
Yeah, I still am. It's been a year.
Oh, yeah, you'll be fine.
It's
He
actually been
doesn't,
over
he
a year.
doesn't want to rank up. He just wants to be the chief of cadets. That's his rank. That's it.
That's not that
See,
bad.
you
Yes,
set
but he
your
won't.
bar for expectation pretty low.
I have high
And then, like, when
expectations
you
now, I think.
exceed it, you know, people just think a little bit more. So I just keep it kind of down low. So I've been on that down low status for like literally. Actually, I think it has been a year. It is a year.
Medical to stage. Do we have another officer that was present up here?
It has been more than a year. Confirmed.
Honey, I am actually very tired after today, but if you want to ride around for a bit, I'm down.
EMS from dispatch.
Can I have you 10
Do you hear what I said about the report?
On High Red Avenue.
Yes, what about my report?
Wait for code 4.
For the one that I made?
Yeah, I updated it.
Oh.
Oh, you ran away. Yeah, no, it's been updated. Guy had a many a gun. It's turned into a search warrant.
Why doesn't it just say guy had many guns?
A many.
Oh.
I found a many a gun.
Can we get to the back to the discussion? Why the fuck is there
And
a
did you
cow in the
process
back
him,
room?
honey? Because process isn't quick. Do you want me to
No,
put that?
no. So what happened is he had head pop.
Oh.
1725.
So I'm gonna see when he can
Hey, we gotta
come
go,
around
man. We got a
again.
down officer. Let's go.
Correct, yeah, because I was talking to my apprentice.
I was about to go to
There's
sleep.
activity
There is a
1042. Good luck. Have a good night and please don't die.
In the alley next to
Or we could just go to sleep.
and as soon as they left,
Okay.
I think
so
I'd
I
rather go to
believe
sleep
you
because I feel
saw
like we're gonna
3
get tied in this
plants or
situation.
3
So what do you want to
Let's
do?
go to sleep.
Yeah, let's do
And
that.
the
I've done
vehicle,
my piece today.
63
Good night.
Nancy Oscar
I need to grab my
Nancy
cruiser.
184, and vehicle was
Let me go
white
change.
or gray in color. Okay.
I need to go home because I have a bunch of cards that I gotta put in my binder.
No, I did not see.
We need a
Damn it.
collectibles pouch thingy.
What?
We need a collectibles pouch. It's stuff you can put all the figures in.
Hmm.
I still know where to get them. I'm sorry, I'm super tired. I'm really tired. That exhausted me. Managing all the stuff today.
5523. Dispatch copy 1737.
That's gonna go in the other raid. Spoon?
40, 1042.
Call me 42. 40. Nope.
380 is also 1042. There, I did it, honey.
Fuck, I forgot this had the belt. Fuck! I think it's so funny I forgot to send Angel the fucking thing. I'm happy I made that mistake.
Negative to
say necessarily, so that's good.
You been filling the winter POV here?
You didn't steal anything. And then what happened one more time after that?
What's the tattoo on Claire's chest? It's chemical. I think it's a chemical formation. I'm not 100% sure. I want to get rid of it though, because I don't know if it would have any meaning to Claire, you know? What about the bass talk? I'm a little too tired. I'd rather do it tomorrow. Because I'm going to be taking tomorrow, or Friday off, sorry. So I won't be around at all Friday. I'm going to take the off and hang out with someone. Claire's only going to swap with Mina swaps. That's kind of the breaker. That's the only way Claire swaps, so. I gotta sign off real quick.
Prize!
Wait, what's happening?
There, I hear you snickering. I hear you snickering. Huh? You think you're protected in that car? Huh?
Yeah, she is.
Yeah,
I locked.
Right.
Good night.
Have a good night.
You have IRL friends? Well, I said someone. Doesn't mean I have IRL friends.
I'll get you one day. Just not today. You guys have a good night.
You ever hurt her? I'll break my foot so far up your ass you won't be able to feel anything!
Good night. Bye.
Alright, fine. So, you're pretty tired. You're not talking.
1 second, honey.
Eh. No, we can't have 10s ever. No 10s ever, chat. I thought about buying 10s. IRL, I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit. Chat, I'll buy IRL 10s, dude, and we'll just get so many Pokemon cards. Oh my god. We'll spend hundreds of dollars just on Pokemon cards, chat. Aw. Prototype, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate you, but I'm about to end. I have to see you tomorrow, though. I'll be live tomorrow. Honey. Honey, oh.
Bye, honey.
unlocked. Alright, chat. Let's raid someone. Bleh. Bleh. Oh, wait, chat. Actually, hold up. Wait a minute. No, you guys deserve to see Cards hard work. Ooh, booba.
What?
Huh? She's done like so much work, chat. She still hasn't moved this though. This is their gaming room / work room. This is the room. Looks nice. She's done a really good job. But I have to end chat and I'm done using the other screen.
Alright, I'm good now. Hi, honey.
I go sleep. No.
You go sleeping?
No. Only 8 out. I've had an exhausting day, okay? Wait, what didn't I see? What didn't I see? Is he live? Stay live? Yes. Alright, chat. Chris is gonna babysit you guys. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow. Does Claire stay with PCSO? I don't know. Let's find out tomorrow. Go show Chris some love. I will make sure he doesn't give you Tide Pods because you guys have been bad today. I'm just kidding. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. And hopefully we'll have the new animated art done soon. And this screen's going to get animated and done. And this will be our BRB screen. And we're going to get another screen done. That will be our ending screen. So, I love you guys. I will see you guys tomorrow. Stay responsible. See you guys. Good night.